Yo, yo, yo. Guess it's late. Let's see if they even show up. Probably high on drugs somewhere under the bridge. Let's give everybody a chance to see if they gonna tap in. Yeah, call in real quick, engineer. Let's get started. Ask you a couple of questions. You ain't got to stay on too long. You can't hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah, call in real quick. Everybody else is late. I don't know what they got going on. Trying to get started, at least get a little momentum. I got watching the movie. That's a bad. That's a bad. Yeah, just this shit. Let's see. What y'all watching? 40-year-old version. I ain't seen that movie since 2005. Yeah, for all the people who said they was gonna show up and didn't, man. Next time y'all want to, best believe it ain't gonna happen. I'm about to get started, man. Hold on, give me one. Give me a second. So, what do you think about the topic, engineer? The what is it called? The Naturalization Act of 1790. What do you think about that? Oh yeah, yeah, me too. I wanted to. It's kind of like an open panel discussion, so it popped up on my feed last night on Facebook. Uh, to me, honestly, it seems like the America's trying to cover up some stuff, like when it comes to slavery, and obviously they did some type of like biochemistry work on each individual and each nationality to where they knew which point to attack psychologically, which where they could profit like off like monetary gain. So hold on, I'm about to get started. Let me mute it for a second. I might have cam up too in a second. Might have cam up and see if we get some more people in the chat to call in to stay on the algorithm. I wanted this to be a long live. I went early. I wanted to do it at midnight, but everybody asked me to start early, and then they punk ass didn't show up. So fuck them. But yeah, I'm glad you clipped that thing about with Queen Richard or whatever his name is. That dude is a freaking clown. Yeah, I told you I made him question. That's why his first time questioning Zach and an ideology about gematria last night. So yeah, it seems like it seems like Zach he seems to prey on people that have some type of health deficiency, mental deficiency, family deficiency. So it's kind of like easy prey. And gematria and sports betting is two things that you can play on and not really where it can be inconclusive. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but whoever three people watching, somebody call in, man. Let's talk about it. Put the link in the chat. Probably good for me to get used to talking about myself. Especially with all these haters saying they're gonna tune in and then they don't show up. Like, why should I let them on the show anyway? You know what I'm saying? Shit. Talking about it's gonna be lit, your ass don't even show up. And we supposed to have an open panel discussion. And we got 4 people in here. One of y'all call in, man. Let's talk about it. Came up, we can talk about it, chill, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I had a feeling they would do some hating ass shit like this anyway, so I'm not too surprised, but yeah, you know how people are whenever they ain't monetary gaining off it, you can't really depend on them. Or even depend on them to be functioning fucking human beings. So seem like they go like the what's that called? Like the low vibrational female rider, try to get under your skin and see how you react to adversity. That's what bitch niggas do. So I'm not surprised that people say they're gonna do something. I mean, it's been happening forever. So people are only about monetary gain. So I ain't really tripping. Yeah, I appreciate you pulling up in this damn shit. So I'll be talking to the walls. So what was the gematria number today, and this near? What was the Sunday Fun Day number? I'm vegetarian though, engineer. I don't eat meat, so I try to stay away from like anything like animal products. I'm trying to cut out cheese. It seems like ever since I've been gone vegetarian, I've been like kind of compensating with cheese. I never, even when I ate meat, I never really ate cheese that much anyway. What you saying? I sound sick or congested or something? Which version of Streamer you got, engineer? You got the one, like the one where you can get like 10 people and share the screen. I don't even drink water. I never drank water in my life. I don't believe your body's made up of 85% water, especially when water really doesn't. Uh, to me, H3O hydrates you. Water doesn't. Regular H2O doesn't. So yeah, I usually try to drink like cranberry juice, pineapple juice. Cranberry juice is good for your kidneys. So yeah, just try to stick to the herbage too, because I feel like we're not too acquainted with herbs like we should be. The herbs and spices that'll really get stuff like congestion out, stuff like yeah, pomegranate juice. Yeah, I never had beet juice. I've had regular pomegranates because from Cali, so I didn't have the pomegranate tree. So yeah, so yeah, I heard beets were good in general. Yeah, I heard beets were definitely good in general. So yeah, should the two people in the chat? Should somebody call it? Let's discuss something. Yeah, one thing I can say, ever since I stopped eating meat, my blood flow is definitely better. It's been like I think January like 27th will be a full year. That'll be a full year without meat. January 27th. Yeah. Let me see. You said what's all the research for the topic? It should be on the cover. Just type in the Naturalization Act, and to me, I always see stuff about white people being slaves or Europeans being slaves, especially in America, and then it's swept under the rug. And then another thing that interested me about the topic too, I talk about it all the time, is all the patents of 1792 that 1790 that George Washington basically got against the Native Americans. Like he was like with the English side, so I think it's a very interesting topic about what's a white free person, you know? Yeah, to me, like, what is a white free person? I know the Irish were slaves when they first got to America, but it seems like between like 1790 and like 19 something, like 1925, it seemed like there was a lot of covering up for, I want to say, immigrants for America. I think that's when America that's when America basically went to a corporation. I think about around between like the 1700s and the 1900s. That's when it went from a republic to a corporation. So maybe whoever was supposed to co-host, maybe they didn't have anything on the topic. So I don't know. You know, people they be on ABS too. So because to me, slavery was never slavery. Like they was all indentured servants. Like that's why even Kanye West said like it was slavery was a choice, and I believe it. What's good, Kutski? Call in, man. Everybody who's supposed to call in bullshitted. So I don't think I should ever let him on the show again. You know what I'm saying? We trying to grow, and then we got an appointment, and then you pull some flake ass shit. I don't fuck with that. That's that crackery shit. Call in, cuz. I know you good. You versed on history. Oh, you at work? Yeah, I figured you was at work. Shit, I appreciate you even just being in the shit on just pulling up in general. So I appreciate it. Yeah, it's probably good for me to host by myself anyway, because them niggas don't know nothing. So, what do you think about the Naturalization Act of 1790 cuts? You wonder what CT gonna talk about tomorrow? There's somebody message CT telling him pull up, man. He pulled up the first show. I appreciate him doing that. I think he should talk about the death of Gematria, the quack getting quacked, quack getting clapped. And Zach, your bitch ass probably listening. Yeah, I just seen it. It's in the descriptions in the video. The thumbnail. It's in the thumbnail. That's a real law. The Naturalization Act is what it's called. So I was unfamiliar with it too. The only thing I was familiar with from the 1790s was the Patent Act that George Washington did. So I thought that would have been a real interesting topic that we could have went in on for a couple of hours, but we'll see. Hopefully, they hit the algorithm and we can get some new callers to call in. So, what do you here's my thing about it, Cuts. Like, I feel like there's a lot of covering up that America has did to make a profit off. It's not even really the immigrants' fault, but basically just off. It's a capitalist country, so we can't really believe history, especially when everything is for monetary gain. Like people won't even move a pinky or a toenail unless it's for monetary gain. And I feel like that's come through hundreds of years of programming and just I always say we devolved as a race. We haven't evolved as a race. Like that's why I'm not really that big for technology because technology is to me, if you look at technology, everywhere they got more technological advance, their birth rate went down. Like you basically forget how to be a human, and that's kind of following what we were talking about last night with like the nanobites, the symbiotics, like to where they're trying to basically turn man into machine. So, or basically like see how they can correlate through it, like a parasite, like through like the parasites that um the parasites that like basically can like kind of like Resident Evil 4, the regenerators. Your engineer, remember the regenerators off Resident Evil 4? We used to shoot them, and they used to, if you didn't shoot them right in the pressure point, they would regenerate. I feel like some humans have that ability too, so maybe they play on that so they won't have to. Yeah, so that could be a good topic. Maybe because I thought maybe melanin was kind of like the symbiote or the regenerating ability. Because I mean, I wonder why they took bells out of the churches and stuff. Like they said, the bells were like the healing frequency. So yeah, I appreciate the 4 people watching right now. Appreciate every single one of you. We're trying to get a topic going with whoever in the chat. Call in. Don't be scared. You ain't got to cam up. I'll cam up, but call in. Let's talk about what you got on the Naturalization Act. What you got on anything. We can talk about anything. Well versed in a lot of things. So yeah, well versed in a lot of things. So to me, a person like Quackery, the reason why he's doing Jamal, like we talked about last night too, the reason why he's doing something that can't really be proved for exactly what it is, like gematria and sports betting, because it's two things that are too hard to prove. And when you're going to find a crowd that is basically searching for something, which he would like to call truth seeker, and I didn't know it. What y'all talking about last night? He got it patented or something like that. Cuts. He got truth seeker patented by somebody. That was crazy. Just even the way he said it, hey, truth seeker, like you sound like fucking Mr. Rogers, you weirdo. Like that's what I'm saying. I think he dressed it down for like his YouTube character. There's definitely a lot of like y'all said, he's a crisis actor. You notice too, he ain't really been posting ever since this profile started. Shit, I know he probably got fake views anyway. We ain't chipping off no views, no cash apps. Of course, support the channel, support me. You know, life ain't easy for a player, but you know what I'm saying. Shit, we got support. Keep it up. You know what I'm saying. Just it's motivation more so. You know what I'm saying. So, with a fake person like that, he's gonna play on people's emotions. And I never understood pyramid schemes, especially like people know it's a pyramid scheme and they still go along with the pyramid because they're trying to fill a void. Like even when they know they wrong. Like, yeah, let me try to sports bet and see if I can hit with these numbers because you know what I'm saying. Just think about how sick that is. Like you're using the like whoever thought to use gematria, which is English gematria with sports betting, that was an ingenious idea. That was a hell of a pyramid scheme, and I don't think it was Zach because he's not good at explaining things to where he can hold an audience. That's why like I can tell like if you got like people in your chat, I can tell like the bots versus the real people, or if you got fake engagement. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, shout out to the 5 people in the chat. When y'all call in, let's talk about some Sunday fun day shit. No, for sure. You can tell. Like it's all regurgitated information. For sure. Like how are you gonna talk about things you don't know about? Or even hold an audience. Like that's why you gotta say, oh, 33 equals 47 plus 41 and today's the 15th. Like you flip 15 around, it's the 51st. Another thing that's crazy too, it is near. You know, he changed his name when we did the first show the other night. So we kind of G checked him. You know what I'm saying? We hold it down on these YouTube streets. Tell him to go buy some more bots, some fake engagement if you want to go against us. Yeah, if Junior's little bitch ass to call in, I was thinking about doing gaming like maybe 2 days out the week, but no, I don't. Not everybody games either, so it's probably a good idea. More people were worried about current events and just like they want to engage with creators. So I don't think playing a game with. Now I'm getting old too, man. Like when I be sitting down and playing a game now, I just be thinking about other shit. Like I can't. It's hard for me to just really get into it. Like I don't know what it is. Like Maybe it's because the games ain't really advanced. They withholding technology, but maybe I'm just getting old. Maybe it's a combination of everything. But I don't think gaming's like a good idea that can hold like multiple type of the audience I'm looking for. To where we can grow and get people on here that can speak their mind. I wanted to do like a versatile channel, but a gaming channels are gaming channels. You feel me? Yeah. Another thing too, when I play the game, I want to have fun. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to sit there and make it a job. At least when you're talking about the things on YouTube, you're getting spiritual knowledge, which is priceless. It's you know what I'm saying. Then you can't get cash apps, and you can get you know what I'm saying. Like you're gonna find people that maybe that you can resonate with, or they resonate with what the topics you're talking about. Everybody don't play Sonic Adventures. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shit, we can talk about health. What do y'all feel about eating things with the consciousness like dead animals and stuff? What do y'all think about that? Do you feel like it's morally just, or do you feel like it's per nationality? Do you feel like? 'Cause I feel like protein does not come from animals. It's not the same protein as you can get from a plant, which is the real protein. Like, especially for melanated beings like me, we need protein from a plant, not from an animal. Because to me, we're all different beings, wired different. That's why there's male and female. That's why even if it's a dominant recessive gene, it's still a gene. You know what I'm saying? So I try not to downplay or discredit people because we're constantly kind of like Kabbalah or Cabal, like we're constantly creating as we go. I feel like to make the universe. So I feel like it gets manipulated and people just end up worshiping another man or entity or deity or just an emotion. What do you mean the weakest? Like weakest as far as like strength? Because this is the strongest I've ever been. I feel like it is. Like I wake up better. My bowel movements are better. I sleep better. My skin feels a lot. I feel like it's glowing a little more, even with how much weed I smoke. Like I don't know. My hair's been growing faster. You know they say chicken wings make you bald. But no, it definitely takes a lot of discipline. I think for like my personal like what I went through personally, it was kind of like spiritual, and I was just tired of eating eating fucking meat from the grocery store. And it's just like animals have consciousness too. So how are you gonna eat something that had a family that is kind of like how are you gonna talk about people being held down by the government if you ain't gonna talk about how the animals are being done the same way? So it's like people don't even see the play like with the government how they really play on our emotions and like how they play with what we eat. That's why you can't eat dead animals because you don't even know if it's human beings or not. You don't. I feel like too. Whenever I went full vegan, the periodic food table opened up. Like you're supposed to upgrade your vegetable, not your meat, not your animal. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's true, but I don't feel like I feel like it's not studied to where if people knew that meat was bad for them and what it really did to them, they wouldn't eat it. But since the government benefits off that, then they're not. You know what I'm saying? Come on, think about it. They benefit off it with the slaughter. They benefit off of it spiritually with us eating other beings. You know what I'm saying? They're benefit off when we go in the grocery store, we buy it. It's just too many ways. It's a whole pyramid scheme. And how do we know they're not putting some type of additive in it, like ramen? You know, like ramen noodles make it like to make it taste good. Like, think about it. What is the beef? Chicken ain't nothing but a crossbreeded animal. So why would you eat something that's crossbred and spliced together? That's not natural. It's not natural at all. Like I said, I feel like we need to get more to holistically healing. I feel like all races can benefit off holistic healing, even the people they're more wired to eat animals. Like I feel like if they maybe you can unwire them, giving them stuff like sea moss, black seed oil, just to rewire the nervous system. But yeah, it's definitely good, but it's more so a spiritual thing to me. Like, cause everything that glitter ain't gold. Being a farmer, bodybuilder, like, what do you mean? Like, were you like bulking with meat products? I don't get what you're saying. Or are you like using like beets, like stuff like beets, and like I don't know. You got to elaborate on that. Yeah, well, hopefully you can call in after you're done with your gal, and we can you can explain it. Because I think that I want to talk about health on this channel too. Maybe I can get some people, save some people's lives from eating that animal flesh. Yeah, pigs. Speaking of farm animals, pigs they can't even look at the sky. So I feel like that's more so like symbolic that they're not, you know what I'm saying, a natural animal. Think about all the stuff that they use pork to build, like couches, lard. You know, they the cream in the Oreos is lard, like that has pork in it. It's just they put pork in everything. I feel like to shorten our lifespan. Yeah, shout out to the four people. I guess we're doing an open discussion now. If you want to call in and get the bit jumping, we can. I'll put the link in the chat. Yeah, we talking about dietary veganism right now as we speak. So, chat, what y'all think about being vegan versus not vegan. I've been vegan for about a year now. I probably never eat a dead animal again, so it's not easy. My boy Engineer said he went vegan for 6 months and it was the weakest he ever was. So I don't know. It's definitely more so. If you're gonna go vegan, make sure it's a spiritual journey so you can really have a connection and really know what you're doing instead of just doing it as a diet because you want to get slim. I feel like a lot of people do that too, and they end up going straight back to meat, not realizing that it's spiritual. You gotta think about it like a chicken is a crossbreeded animal. So what is it? An African jungle fowl, and I forgot the other type of bird it is, but one of the birds they spliced that one because that bird had real like tender, like a real tender texture. You said bear, lion birds. What is that? But most animals don't eat meat, or they'll eat an animal. Or when they eat meat, they we don't eat meat like they do. They eat meat like the animal's dead. Like we don't. If we were really carnivores, that's how we would eat it. They eat it out of survival, like the ones that do. So it's just like we don't really know what they're feeding us, especially when it comes to the dead animals. Like, and my thing is too, how are you going to live when you're eating something dead every day? You're literally eating something that they kill, and you're too pussy to go kill it yourself. So you have somebody else doing it, and you pay for it through a distributor. And then people wonder why a lot of people are animalistic, or they say they do animals too because it's just like the adrenochrome with the babies. You know what I'm saying? They like it's basically the same thing. Think about it. Like they killing young animals young. They only live about a month or two. Then bam, they getting dead, they killed, and then they on your plate. And people never really sit back and think like, damn, like why is everybody crazy? Why is everybody aggressive? Why does everybody think they're a fox and cunning and think they're so elusive, like a bird, like a chicken? Like, yeah, I feel you, but how do we even know that all that weight on this with the muscles even a good thing? Like, I've seen a lot of people who go to the gym, they end up getting some type of hernia or some type of ailment because they've been putting all that strain on the body too much. Yeah, that's different. Like whenever those animals are living good lives, like they're knowing that they're not going to get killed and that they're just basically for slaughter that they're living a good life. And like you know what I'm saying? Because I used to put that mentality in my head, like man, these animals they know that they're here because they know where I'm going to eat them. Like I used to think like that to justify basically the abuse on the other beings, the animals. Are you saying like bad farming? Yeah, yeah it's definitely it's a slaughterhouse. It's not good. Imagine If you know what I'm saying, like if we got done like that. Oh, you're saying you're foreign? Uh, I think it all depends. I definitely think a bunch of weight on you is not healthy. Not good for your heart. Good for your extremities. I hope you work out your legs. Legs is the most. That's your core. That's your most important muscle. It's your core, your gut. You know what I'm saying. I gotta get back on my workout grind. I've been getting kind of scrawny. I think it's disputable. I think that they justify us eating meat is spiritually wrong. And if you really think about it, you'll see. Yeah, when I was going to the gym daily, the first thing I did was legs. Yeah, first thing I did was legs when I was in the gym every day. Oh yeah, being vegan did used to be gross. Hell yeah. Maybe they did that on purpose. That's a good point. It was like now it's like way better. What do you think about like sea moss and black seed oil and just like holistic healing in general? Well, that's that. I mean, they call it the Dr. Sebi way, but I never had his products personally. But I've had sea moss and like a wholesaler. Like you said, Dr. Sebi used to be a manager. That's wild. I think it's like 200 years old. Have you ever had sea moss? Have you ever had sea moss or black seed oil? I don't take like vitamins no more, especially after after having sea moss and black seed oil. Yeah, black seed oil is very good for you. Very good. Yeah, I feel like we can make like our own meat. I want to get like start making like because you got to remember you're only looking for the texture. Like I've seen people like make meat out of like walnuts, like peanuts, like soy, like oh yeah, yeah, but the way it makes you feel, the way it makes you feel, and just yeah, as you can tell, that's the real things we're supposed to be taking. I want to start like a holistic business. I want to start my own little holistic business. Like I got a lot of business ideas. just to get out there and shit. So yeah, we're gonna switch the topic. I think it's a good topic. What do you think sports is rigged around? Since we know it's not Zach's gematria or Zach's numbers game, I should say, because he ain't doing fucking gematria. I think it's just. I think it's rigged just around like the money. That's why they have to get Vegas involved. Yep, follow the money. That's all. That's all it's really about. That's why like the live bets, like that's Vegas is all about live betting. That's why they got the timeouts. That's why all the games are stopped now and this and that. You know what I'm saying? Because they're all about okay. They like if they see everybody bet this way, they're gonna be like, okay, well, let's sit him down. Now he's hurt, and so all the people that bet the other way, they won. So that's how Vegas does it. It's like a scale. Like so I don't see how you're gonna use a certain number when they're switching the numbers all throughout the game, all through it every time out. They say that's what the offensive coordinator and the defense coordinators before was like manage the game and like when they're saying too, like whenever you see like a player get took out, uh, he's like getting mad and like he's mad because they told him like, no, you can't do no more. Like this is it. You got to sit down right now. So like you said, you got to follow the money. Like that, like if Zach's numbers game really worked, he would have way better everything. Like and everybody that followed him wouldn't have a damn cancer or kidney failure. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, it's just that's crazy. Once I seen that, cause I never, like I told you, I never watched Zach. Like I just knew Gematria was real. It was real, like the Hebrew one, but I didn't know exactly what Zach was doing. Like, so. Oh yeah, at all. I mean, like I said, he's a crisis actor. Yeah, he's definitely a crisis actor. Man, that stuff don't call it Gematria. That's what I've been saying. He has us looking at just at sports betting, like kind of like calling us all N words. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's why I even said like one day, this I'm gonna teach y'all kids gematria. Like, get your bitch ass out of here. Like, you already are teaching this kids gematria, talking about English ciphers and English ordinates. Yeah, so I just think it's rigged around a lot of bets. They're not gonna let some random hit on every sports bet. So I've actually seen it happen when somebody like hit on all their parlays, they got the call from Vegas. They won't let you turn in the ticket. So what is Zach talking about? Like, then he'll be like, "Oh, well, I bet this way on Patreon." Like, cuts when telling people 42 means the N word in gematria is probably the most current, most racist thing I'm aware of. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know what he was doing with it at first. Like, but he did. From when you showed the Hebrew tablet, like that was the smartest thing you did on CT's cuts. That's when I went and like I paid attention to. I'm like, it doesn't mean I nowhere did it say negro. All it says was basically just like blank. It didn't even really mean black the color. Like the black that it meant was like black matter, like like basically like black space. You know what I'm saying? It didn't mean like yeah. So well, he got his ass beat for doing it too. Shit, and Tifa got on his ass because you got to figure most people they're going to see that and they're going to go straight into that victim mentality. I wish Zach wasn't a crisis actor and I could call him his show and really call his bitch ass out, or he would call in this show and being G about it and be like, yeah, I'm bullshitting. But to me, changing his name was enough. Like, bitch ass nigga, get off these YouTube streets. Like, Zach, if you know what I'm saying, if you want me to shut up, slip me to 10 racks. I'll shut up about 6 months. But yeah, other than that, like nah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Cuts. That's the same. That's why we all in here right now. And I appreciate y'all supporting, pulling up. Shit, y'all, it's real for that. That's why we having this discussion. We can build on this. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know I was gonna do this, so just got to keep going up. We can, you know what I'm saying? We can maybe talk about other topics when the channel get built up. But shout out to the 5 people in the chat though. Somebody call in and shit, entertain me. I'm pretty entertained to my damn self. I can keep talking, and I will keep talking. But yeah, the other co-hosts, yeah, y'all are definitely fired. Not, you know what I'm saying? Like not you, Cuts. My boy, the engineer. I'm talking about the Blats. They pulled us some a typical black move on me. You know how they do it. Yeah, I mean, I don't appreciate scammers either.
Yo,
Salute,
what's good?
Cuts. What's good?
Not much. I'm just chilling. I just wanted to hop on and say what's up, and I guess show you guys what it, dude. It's like snowing all crazy where I'm at my work, and well, in this whole area, and they got the like highways all closed down, and like where I work is like a gas station, and right now it's like a fucking gas station where everybody's just camped and like stuck. Like all camped everywhere.
Yeah, why has it been so cold in Cali? Like that's weird. Like
It always gets like that up here. Well, I'm in the mountains where it always snows.
yeah, I know it always snows up there,
But yeah, they're like all camped in their cars. Like really, nobody could go anywhere. It's kind of. I got to go back inside. I just wanted to hop on and say what's up. I'm kind of like a white slave. I feel like a slave, like your original title to your stream. But it's not really like that bad. I don't know. You don't want to like justify it too much, but or like be too comfortable. But then it's like whatever our servitude in society is like important too. In a sense, I don't know. I have a weird like kind of double mentality about this type of stuff.
yeah, I do too. Like I look at it I'm transparent the way I look at it.
Like I kind of justify giving up myself to working just Maybe even like kind of like in service of others, like because at least you get to see everyone every day. I don't know if that makes sense, but
No, yeah, like
so
kind of like you. No,
a lot of
I used to be the same. Like
a
I
lot
used
of
to do
times
that.
I feel like a slave though, like it feels like it is, but then it's like we're in America, so it's like a sissy ass version of it where it's like you really can't complain that much, but it's not ideal, but
What do you think about Zach changing his name?
that shit's fucking goofy as fuck.
I fucking love it.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. He's trying to like
I think Zach's a crisis actor.
he thinks that it's the word gematria is being suppressed in the algorithm, so he's like, maybe if I just call it something else.
No, that's his play on it. That's how he's playing it.
Right,
He's trying
right, right.
because you got to think about it. Somebody like he can get sued. We can sue him, dude.
No, I know. I'm not really that like sophisticated, and I'm not really about doing shit like that. So I've never really figured out how to do it yet. But once I get the opportunity, I probably will try to do it.
Especially you niggas sue him because like he almost got you physically on him.
Right.
You could sue him for emotional distress. The reason why he took
Yeah,
him out
no,
today.
that's what I plan on doing that as soon as I can figure out how to do it. But
Yeah,
anyway, I gotta run back inside and like fuck with all the customers.
yeah, I definitely appreciate you calling in, tap in. Salute for sure.
Huh, you know what? I made a video today. I don't know if you guys caught it, but I was talking to Badger earlier in the morning, just like on text or whatever. But then it was like kind of like the gematria type research, and then it made me think to look up Jesuit assassins in history, because if their rhetoric is right, then like you should be able to find like a famous Jesuit assassin or two. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like whoever,
And
like
when you look it up, there really isn't. There's like weird conspiracy theories that
well,
are
here's the thing too. Okay,
they're
because
like
it's worse than show me in history where they said it was,
right.
or where you can prove that somebody else is doing this. Like, because if you know what I'm saying, if you're like the first person to find this out, like, were you the first person to find out that you can do that? Like, it's just not real because it's no way it's real
Right.
because of live it's the live
It's
betting.
not. Yeah, it's not like the gematria that gematria itself isn't a thing or real, and coding isn't real and a thing. It's just not what they're claiming that it is. Like it's literally there's no Jesuit assassins that are doing gematria and killing everybody with gematria. Like
Yeah,
that's
like
ridiculous.
it's the
And
30.
if
Just
you
go
look,
kill him. Go kill him. He's 33.
right, I looked it up like historically. I just did if you look it up like who are the Jesuit assassins, or I just type in Jesuit assassins, and the like parameter, you know, the little AI breakdown parameter it gives you, where it summarizes the topic or the search parameter. It's
Yeah.
like Jesuit assassins are not a real thing historically. There's no proof of a Jesuit. But anyways, I took that brief and like made it into a goofy ass song.
You typed in what?
I typed in like a search, like who are the famous Jesuit assassins historically or whatever. And then when the AI answers you, it gives you a big old summary about it. And I just like copy and pasted the summary of that search parameter and made it into a goofy song. And it's like, there's no real Jesuit camp of like, there's no such thing as like a Jesuit assassin corps of the Jesuits. And there's no historical Jesuit assassins, but there is conspiracy theories like historically where they blame Jesuits, and they have this type of like rhetoric where they claim that there's Jesuit
He probably
assassins.
picked Jesuits because he knows that these schools are Jesuits.
No, well, what I'm saying is like if you look it up historically, that there's been groups claiming that the Jesuits are assassins all throughout history, and they like always use that rhetoric to like, I don't know, do like it's weird. They use that rhetoric to target people.
Oh, let me say something real quick. Let me say something. This is what I just thought about right now. So he's always talking about the Jesuits, but think about how it is in California. Think about all the Protestant schools, like the Catholic schools out there. So this how stupid this fuck is and how stupid we are. So he's saying it's the Jesuits by themselves, right?
Right, doing all this gematria murdering
Yeah.
or whatever.
So if that was the case, then
You should
think
be
about
able to fight.
think about like
Yeah, you
the
should.
hold on, let me finish real quick.
Yeah,
Think about like the boys and girls schools out there that are Catholic. So and we know that they're, you know what I'm saying, they're like, you know, you think about that. That's not Jesuit. And if it is, they're working with the Jesuits, you know what I'm saying? Not the
right.
Jesuits working by themselves, like
You should be able to like hone in on them though if they were really doing what he's claiming they've been doing, even
yeah, it's
like
like he's taking
historically.
the point the
You
thing I
should
was gonna
be
say is
able. You
he's
should
taking
be able to
hold on,
find one.
let me say something real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
He's taking the attention off the Catholics and the Catholicism and acting like the Jesuits don't practice Catholicism. You notice that?
Right. Well, he's saying that they're. I mean, I get the Jesuit conspiracies. They're like supposedly his rhetoric. They say that they're like the military order of the Catholic Church and the Pope or whatever, which kind of makes sense, sort of a little bit, but it's not really like like they're not like an. I don't know how to explain it. They might have some hierarchy, but there would be like historical Jesuit assassins in history, and there's really not. So whatever's
Yeah, and
happening,
what are they doing? They assassinating
whatever's
gematria? Like what
I
are they
know,
doing?
whatever's happening is in reality is a little different from what that community is claiming. But anyways, I'm gonna get up off of here because I gotta run.
Yeah, I appreciate you stopping in.
Hell yeah! All right, peace.
Uh, Zach just commented on something. Let me see what you said. Why don't you call in, Zach? And you need to explain this. It's clear you commented on my other video. Like, call in. We can talk about it because you need to prove this because I feel like you misleading a lot of people. You want to comment on my other video, like, because I personally I think you're a crisis actor, just the way you do things, the way you handle things. Like it's not, and what you're doing is not gematria. That's why you change your name because you can be sued for emotional distress and all that other stuff, especially by somebody like Cuts. Or you know what I'm saying? You ain't caused me no emotional distress. I'm not a gematria. Like I don't even really know what they were doing this a million times, but they weren't using it to bet on Patty Mahomes to see if he was gonna throw for 450 or 350 this week. So yeah, why don't you call in and tell your side on gematria? Because I mean, we in careers over here. We don't care about money. You can support the channel too. The cash app, you know what I'm saying, is pinned. But I think you should call. You want to comment on the other video? You need to explain yourself. Because what you're doing is not gematria. You call in, Zach. I won't let them in. It can just be me and you. He commented on the other video with on a when it's having a space. So I didn't read it, but it's just like he's just saying a bunch of BS. Yeah, be a man. Shit. I mean, what you got? What are you hiding? What are you running from? You know what I'm saying? It's 9:30 on a Sunday. Shit, we debunking Jamal. I guess we debunking Gematria again, like because the quackery don't want to be a man and admit he's a scammer. Because how are you going to say the Hebrews were worried about something worried about something in English? Were the Sumerian sports bettors? Like, I'm trying to figure this out. Like, why don't you use gematria to decode astrology, to decode the universe, things we don't understand? Like, that's what they were using it for, not to see if Zeus was going to be Alexander the Great. Like, So you want to comment on the other video, you can call in, you can defend gematria. Because, I mean, that's not gematria, you can defend your numbers games. Let me put the link in the chat. Because, I mean, why didn't you have any shows decoding Hebrew, Zach? And me, like, I don't like bullies, Zach. You got a nigga on your show. I heard you say it out your mouth. Talking about if he can get a kidney, why can't you? Like, you praying on niggas with kidneys, like shit, niggas that ain't got no hope in life. Like, they just sit there. I don't sports bet. I'm just like, I just saw a connection from like my family that's in Hollywood and their problems, like, and it ain't no gematria. So instead of commenting on the video, bro, why don't you call in and we can talk about it. They ain't gonna call in. So I don't like how you I don't like you, man. I don't. Like, you be on some BS. You are racist. Like, that's why I never called in before. Like, you never even used to answer the phone for niggas. Like, it's the probably until you start profiting on it, you seen I was your targeted audience. Like, I'm not an audience to anybody. Like, I'm like, that's why I'm a creator. Like, I've always been a creator, just not on YouTube. I don't just sit there and watch niggas all day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna glance over. I'm gonna support the people I fuck with, but I think you use like, and then you gotta figure too, like, the people that you manipulate, all them YNs you think you got, they're gonna wake up sooner rather than later. And I feel like you know that, and that's why you be like, oh, this work's not working. I'm not getting enough cash apps. Like, I'm like, bro, you're getting like 10,000 views a day. Like, how are you, like, if you're getting like, you know what I'm saying? That's why you doing all these shows. Like, if you was legit, then you would fucking you would hold a panel show. If you wanted to grow, you would hold a panel show, which you already know you would get some real articulate brains up there that will actually cook your bitch ass. So you don't want to do that. You just gonna, you know what I'm saying? Be on these YouTube streets. Hi, y'all want to hear what the quack said? Put a one in the chat if you want to hear what the quack said. Cause I don't like how you hung up on me. You basically banged it on me when I asked you what were ciphers, and I told you what ciphers were. So I mean, I noticed how it's like you had a little like stank look on your face when somebody does call you with some knowledge. Like, you can't wait to hang up the phone on them. Hold on, they want to hear it. Like, hold on, this dude's a cuck. What do you say? He said the word alphabet is based on. Let me screenshot it. This thing is stupid, bro. He said the word alphabet is based on the first two letters of Hebrew. Don't debate if you're not on that level. What? That don't even make sense. Did y'all hear me? He's retarded. Like, he just says things without context. Like, that's what he does even when he's trying to make some money. Like, he'll be like, oh, there's three black guys on the 31st, and he fired 13 shots. So it goes with the order of the Illuminati. Like, no, you're just naming these random whether they have these numbers or not. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not whether they're like what he's doing is not gematria, and he has, you know what I'm saying? It's like he has us looking these different ways to learn. We could have been learning something else these past years instead of Zach's stupid ass number fucking games. You know what I'm saying? To really see it if it matches this and that. You know what I'm saying? Or he would really show, like, if it was real, you would show how the ancients were using it. How are the Sumerians using gematria, Zach? How? You want to have a debate? Let's have a fucking debate. I don't just comment on my video when I'm cooking your ass. Like I didn't want to make the show about gematria, but that's what you keep antagonizing me. And you're pissing me off. Like, call in, be a man, call in. We can even cam up. I'm chilling right now. We can cam up. We could talk about it. Because not, like, I'm going to keep debunking your bitch ass. Like, why did you set them up with Antifa and your ass got beat up? Why'd you set cutting them up with the fucking black Hebrew Israelites, knowing that they don't like white boys and they feel like they're oppressed by white boys and they're getting a 501c3? Probably like you are too, because gematria, like you're doing, might be a religion. Talking about you can't put gematria in the algorithm. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. You don't want to get sued. You playing games. You know, you got a lot of people looking at you. You know what I'm saying? Including me. Like we can do this, Zach, because you playing fucking games, bro. And I don't even watch your shit. I never really watched your shit in the first place. It's boring. That's why I know you paying for bots. I know you paying for views. And I don't give a fuck if I get one view. Nigga, I still did it. And I didn't have to get on here and fucking beg for money or actually need it or swindle the people. I'm on here for nothing but truth. YouTube is shadow banned. They're probably shadow banned already. I don't give a damn. That's not real. We broke. If you watched the video last night, Zach, we broke it down again of who could possibly be your relatives. You think niggas are dumb? Like, I did other research. Like, we just tried to tie gematria and your gematria into it because it was just like something to do with, like, kind of like would be like a verification for us, like instant gratification. But it's wrong. It's not right. Like, it's not the ritual, it's not the deities. Okay, Zach, let me tell you how fucking stupid you are. If these sports teams and if the entertainment industry is using gematria and they're doing rituals, and it's the devil or whatever you want to call it, what's the numbers to the deities that are doing that they're sacrificing these players to? I'll wait. Because you don't know, because you're making up shit. You're getting low vibrational things. You're getting bad things in the media. Like, everything just bad is happening in the world. Like, we could sit here all day and just bitch about everything that's bad. You know what I'm saying? So, or we could fucking just situate the positives and be mean and talk about the things that are good. But we can't let people lie to us. Like you, quack. That's what you're doing. You're lying to the masses. You lied to me. You played on my pain. Well, I'm looking for answers to why my family has been in Hollywood and they are the way they are. You know what I'm saying? Like, talking about it wasn't debate. Like, anyway, who was debating? Cuts. End this near. Who were we debating? What is he talking about? Does he want to have a debate on his channel? I know he don't. I know he don't want to have a debate. Talking about, like, I don't know who we were debating. Like, talking about the first two letters are fucking, like, oh my god, man. So yeah, Hebrew is the opposite of English. Like, what does Hebrew have to do with Patrick Mahomes throwing for 450 yards in Week 14 and with 4 ciphers? So I think you need to be sued. You've probably been sued already. So that's why I don't even think Zach's your real name. Like, you had that damn actor portfolio too. Like, we found everything. Like, even like yo, like I don't know, you're a crisis actor, bro. There's nothing less, nothing more. If you wasn't, you would be a man. You would call in instead of commenting, instead of flagging my video for telling the truth. I don't give a damn. It's still gonna be up. I ain't cursing. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't even tripping on it. So I'm definitely glad y'all clipped me cooking King Richard because I cooked him so bad yesterday. I didn't even remember what I said. I cooked that boy though, and he's questioning you now, Zach. You might have to buy more bots to look like you're getting that engagement because I noticed you've been doing less and less breakdowns. So, and as you shouldn't be. Damn, I'm screenshotting that cuts. Damn. I think he did that on purpose because that's his people's. And they what was that dude's name? Elroy Hubbard, whatever that dude's name, like, and he that's probably Zach's grandpa. And I think really what I think it is, they're using coding, something that's like energy harvest with numbers, and I think they're like Zach's probably developing some type of hypnosis bioweapon type thing with like I don't know, it's a lot he could be doing with that. Even with like saying his wife is like works in the medical field, like this sounds just like a movie. It sounds just like fucking Resident Evil, dude. I promise you. Like, and Hubbard, what type of name is Zachary Hubbard? Like, that's not a real fucking name. Like, come on now, Zachary K. Hubbard. What's the K stand for? Fucking Antichrist. It's a monster hot dog stand. I mean, that's what he's selling. He's selling fucking glazed glizzies of gematria babble. Like, that's all he's selling. Like shit. If he could sell that, like, and then I've seen him lose more bets than he's won. Shit, all Zach's followers, what y'all should do? Come over here. I got something new for y'all. I'll give y'all the picks every week. Just we can do a sports show, but we only gonna do my picks though. And it's gonna be real. And I'm gonna tell you, I might if you know what I'm saying. I might even tell y'all when to switch. We get something going. Cause I know a little something that's not gematria. I've never used. I've never used gematria to sports bet. Never. Maybe they can be using that to get the like y'all said, and I've been saying too. Like they're using that gematria because most people are gonna be like, what are they doing to rig the games? Like, and, maybe they're using that gematria BS to get the attention off what they're really using to rig the sports game with some type of numerology or energy harvest or loose energy extraction. But it's deeper than just four ciphers in week 14, like and Patrick Mahomes threw for 4,100 yards. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, which it don't make sense because you can make anything like especially with the English language you can make anything be anything you can make anything be anything like with the English language especially when it comes to I think about how many definitions there are of like simple words or even like medium tier words or even big words it's definitely different ways to use all of them like that's the point of big words a different way of using smaller words that's the point of numbers is different ways of using smaller numbers so like that's what I'm saying. Like he would have did like meditation shows. They were using gematria to meditate. They were using like, okay, we're gonna use this number. Like it probably was something like they would pick like a day or like the way the sun set to know to travel like, or what time, like longitude and latitude. Like that's probably what they were using it for, like using it to know when the, you know what I'm saying, farm, things like that, or like just anything, like not to see if the Sumerians was gonna beat the Mesopotamians. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a joke. And I almost fell for it, quite. Thank God CT came along to really just. I think I needed to hear from another black person. Like, man, like he's really selling hopes and dreams. And then like when I seen like y'all, like I was like, damn, he really got people affected by this. Like, I'm a real nigga. Like I gamble in real life. Like I gamble on the Xbox. You know what I'm saying? I shoot dice here and there. Like, but I like when I gamble, I do odds. You have to do odds of winning out of 100. So if it's a low probability, I ain't taking that bet. If we get on 2K and you want to be the Warriors with Kevin Durant, that's not, and I got to be the damn Milwaukee Bucks. It's not a high chance of me winning. So that's probably about 88. Unless I play my ass off, that could be between a 65. It's not a high probability of me winning. So why would I take that bet? And you never talk about probabilities. Zach? What's the gematria behind probability? Why don't you ever talk about probabilities? Like, if you were really a good spokesman, if you was really a good salesman, you would be like, well, the probability of this and then is this number. You don't do that. You like, it's like, I don't want to be inherently dumber watching a dumbass who's an industry plant. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially something that I can relate to because my nephew's in the NBA and I have a bunch of family in the industry, so I'm directly affected by it. So that's why I kind of felt strongly about it. And people kind of got that confused and kind of like maybe took the other knowledge that I had. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm trying to. We can get him over here. We can talk about whatever. I want to talk about everything. Like, but everybody on Zach's channel, that's not gematria. That is numerology by our enemy. He's our enemy. He with the people that he's talking about is doing it. He's them peoples. Just like Albert Wesker off Resident Evil. You like where the stars unit. You lead the stars. You're trying to lead us into the pit. And while you making all the bioweapons with the government, he was the op the whole time. And then look at his Chinese wife, like Ada Wong. Like, come on now, it's just a damn movie script. Like you said, your damn the room you shoot from even look like a damn Hollywood set in fucking Burbank somewhere. Like nobody's like you think people are in words, bro. Like, and he and and it's near a lot of people that he has. They're not like real. They're not real in words. He has a lot of like computer dorks, like people that are looking to fill a void. They never really had like the life experience or the mental capacity to really like know that they're followers basically, and most of them they're not even FBA. He has a lot of tethers, so they could be scamming with them. You know what I'm saying? Like they could be scamming something else. You know what I'm saying? So he might. It's kind of how he uses what's that dude's name? Spam wave. So it could be something else. Like Zach gives me anxiety and depression because like I told you, I can't get through one of Zach's videos. Like imagine watching a fucking 3 hour show of Zach's. Like, god damn, shit's like it's like when he used to start to quack, 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 like Cut says, like he just starts quacking like 33, 44, 47, this day, nigga got shot. Like then I seen him try to call niggas monkeys too. Like he tried to slip that in, like, oh, they're monkeys, like CT's a baboon. CT, if you're listening, you probably are. You need to make this Zach's week. We need to get Zach off the internet. He needs to do a real debate. He picked the weakest person from your show. He could have debated me. He could have debated you. He could have debated fucking Hafez. He could have debated fucking Savage. He could have debated even Mike. You know what I'm saying? Anybody else off your show, but he picks fucking mooncakes. Come on now. Probably all the people that are like cash apping them and probably like doing all the fake gematria quacking for him. He probably is collecting their data and getting their damn IP address and shit like that. This and that. You know what I'm saying? Then like he gonna ask me like he's a meth head too. Like we talking about knowledge. Like you gonna ask me if I smoked fucking meth before? Like, I'm like nigga, like I'm a grown ass man, bro. Like I deal with it. I'm not a dope fiend. Like I don't like meth. Like oh, I feel like my own boss like a super soldier. Like oh, like she engineer she beat him when she said his code has no way to be wrong, therefore it can't be right. Damn, yeah, I guess I missed that part. Damn, I guess I missed that part. Let me screenshot. I'll send it to her. Yeah, I missed that part. But I mean, that's what we were saying the other day, though. Like all it is numerology coding, and it's not even coding because it don't lead to nothing. What is it? What is it leading to? Zach's L's on Prize Picks. Like you losing money for Zach on Patreon. Like how are you a grown man subscriber to a nigga? Like subscribe to me. Send me damn a Patreon. At least I got shit to talk about. At least I ain't saying fucking Blue 42 79 Hut. Like if he was smart, he would have said shit like that. Like, see, Blue 42. Like that equals the N word. That's why they say like, nah, bro, you just he might I shouldn't have said that. He might try to say that shit one day. Yeah, he might try to say that shit one day. Like, oh, like look at all the quarterbacks. Like they only say Blue 42 for they hike the ball. Like you know, football equals 56, and Blue 42 that equals the N word. So take the Lakers against the Cowboys. They're gonna win by 33. He don't he don't want to go against me. Jack, you don't want to smoke with me at all. Are you a chef engineer? You seem like you're pretty well versed in a lot of things. I just started eating chickpeas. They got I'm used to like pinto beans and like what's the other type of beans? Kidney beans, stuff like that. But I feel like chickpeas gotta cook a little longer. Oh, I kind of like the texture of them. Hummus. I heard of that recently. I heard of that recently. Uh, probably make some like chickpea pasta. Let these. I like my beans like a damn near like the mushy texture. You know what I'm talking about? Like, dude, I don't know. That's what I was kind of going to ask you. Does chickpeas do they ever get to like that mushy texture like pinto beans? You know, pinto beans get to like that mushy like tender texture. My bad. I'm drinking Arizona. Oh, let me see. Let me show you. Making some chickpeas, my boy. I put some green peppers, mushrooms, garlic, some jalapenos in here. I don't think they're done though because they got like She got like that hard texture. I want it to be like more tender. I feel like it's getting kind of tender though. I feel like they're getting kind of tender. I haven't really had chickpeas before. Like, yeah, I definitely like pinto beans better. I definitely like pinto beans better. Yeah, I just remember I said I'm gonna make some probably some chickpea pasta. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm gonna make some chickpea pasta. And put some more like jalapenos, some more garlic. I got I got a red and yellow pepper in there. We're putting there another green pepper. Mix with some olive oil. And I'm gonna take like I'm eating it with potato salad tonight, and then I'm gonna make the pasta tomorrow. Yes, sir. Well, my boy got all the recipes in a bit. I never really been a bread guy. Yeah, I never been big on bread. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I never been really. Yeah, but yeah, you definitely probably gotta get that protein, like probably like the different. I could see bread like having like a similar protein to animals. You know, like quacking. Quack ain't gonna call in. He don't want to debate. It's not a debate. Like there's no such thing as gematria in English, dude. It's literally fucking impossible. It's like saying fucking I don't even know, but there's no way gematria can be in English with ciphers, and then that can determine what fucking who's gonna do who in sports this week. But what it can do is show fucking it's sports is like would be like something that could be infinite with the scam like that. And as Near said, animal protein has all the essential amino acids and some non-essential amino acids. It's also hard to get creatine from plants since plants do not use oxygen to make energy. I can see that. I just don't trust meat. Like, you know, I feel like it's more so spiritual. I feel like we get more conditioned to eat animal flesh than we are. I feel like it's just like it's too profitable for us to eat meat. You know what I'm saying? For the corporation. So I'm gonna put that back up there. But I feel like you can find that the amino acids somewhere else, so you can just take amino acids. You know. Shout out to the 5 people in here. Yeah. Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe. Shit. Let me put the link in the chat if you want to call in. We can talk about whatever. But now I'm finna keep freestyling. Appreciate everybody that pulled up. Shit. What kind of supplements you use? Like, and what are you using for? Engineer. Not the pre-workout. Wow. Yeah, I never use pre-workout. I feel like if you're gonna fucking use some pre-workout, you might as well fucking snort a line of cocaine. I like to see electrolytes are good for you, like the natural ones. Yeah, if you're gonna use pre-workout, you might as well fucking snort a line of cocaine for you go to the gym. It's probably safer too. Yeah, I definitely appreciate the 5 people watching right now. Shit, call in. Let's talk about it. Like, we have an open panel discussion. You have an open panel discussion, my guy. Let's see. You can do beet juice and mustard. I definitely gotta try that beet juice you keep talking about. Definitely gotta fuck with that. I've heard it. Like, what do you think about like the different type of mushrooms in this year? I want to start upgrading my mushrooms. Start like oyster mushrooms, like all that type of lion's mane, like the real lion's mane. So I'm a person. I feel like we should upgrade our vegetable and not our animal. You feel me? I don't really like the mushrooms that they sell like the vitamin store, the health store. I feel like those are too massively produced. Engineer said mushrooms repair damaged DNA and also help with detoxification and free radicals. What's a radical? Never heard of that. Well, what kind of mushrooms though? Because you know it's a lot of different types of mushrooms. Oh, free radicals is damaged DNA, but I mean you know it's like so many different types of mushrooms though. Like you got like the oyster, you got the lion's mane, you got the you know what I'm saying the kind they sell at the grocery store like the bellas or the white mushrooms. Yeah, it's like a lot of the kinds I don't even really know. That's just the kinds I've heard of. Oh yeah, pink oyster, blue oysters, portobello, chicken mushroom. I never heard of chicken. That's a lot, bro. Look that up. What's your favorite type of mushroom, engineer? Oh yeah, that's kind of what mushrooms do in nature. That's true. Yeah, that is true. They repair nature. Damn, that's crazy. You'll never learn that on the Quack channel. But over here, you know what I'm saying? The real Jamachian channel, we gonna learn about nature. You gonna learn about everything. You know what I'm saying? You gotta tune in. You just gotta tune in, my friend. They kind of taste like chicken. I used to grow those and the fun mushrooms. Yeah, I've done shrooms before. It's like one of the first things I ever did when I was growing. Definitely kind of like portals. You don't feel like you're in this universe anymore whenever you take those. Definitely. I'm trying to break away from cheese. I feel like ever since I went vegan, I never really ate cheese in general. Like, but I'm kind of compensating with cheese. What do you mean like whatever is on pizza? What do you mean? You mean like the whatever the mushrooms that they put on pizza, or like the texture of pizza in general? You said what has creatine? Oh, the mushrooms on pizza. Oh yeah, you can't really. It's hard to taste the mushrooms on pizza. It is. I usually get like when I get a pizza, I usually get like mushroom and banana peppers, and all I usually taste is the banana peppers. Yeah. Oh, cheese is creatine. Yeah, I can see that. Makes you bulk up. Yeah, shout out to the 5 people in the chat. Four now, but somebody call in. Oh, you go different type of peppers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're on the West Coast, engineer. So I know it's a lot easier to grow stuff on the West Coast. Shit just grows naturally over there, especially in California. Yeah, spices are good for you too. I feel like they're underrated, especially when it comes to healing like congestion and like certain type of ailments. My blunt guy. Where's my blunt? There it is. All my eggs come from my chickens. Where my dad has my chickens now, I moved because of my work. I'm on the East Coast, so okay. I hate the East Coast. East Coast is too slow for me. That's a good point. I didn't know that. Yeah, the East Coast is too slow for me. Too like I figure I'm a Californian, so I'm a I'm a tropical Negro. Even though I have lived on the East Coast, but not for long. Definitely don't like bundling up when it gets to fucking 15 degrees. But yeah, shout out to the chat though. Shout out to 4 people watching. Shout out to the host, which is me. Uh, yeah, almost 2 hours in. Oh, better pay and work on the East Coast. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Better paying jobs. So what were you talking about? I actually fell asleep whenever you had all the stuff Trump was signing in the place or whatever. I don't trust nothing this government does. But when I looked it up, it was like I did look it up in my sleep. I'm that crazy, and they were kind of like trying to downplay it, kind of like what Zach does, confuse people, mind fuck people with words. But you could basically tell that they're trying to what you call it, cover up money laundering. That's all this government does is cover up money laundering. I don't know how anybody acts like they can't see it. I guess because some certain people benefit off of it. But all this government does is money launder for every anybody that is making money in this government. They're money laundering, dude. So yeah, so for all we know, Trump could be a damn somebody could be playing Trump. You know what I'm saying? I don't trust nothing this government does. Yeah, like come on now. Like all these countries and continents ain't working together. I'm not stupid. Yeah, Venezuela ain't nothing but a side. Like that shit ain't nothing but a side. Yeah, I don't trust. Like for all we know, they could all be wearing masks. Kind of how like pay your taxes, slaves. Like fuck, you getting taxed. Oh shit, we supposed to like we shouldn't be paying for nothing anyway, and we got to pay a percentage on it. That should show you right there. We all slaves. We all wage slaves. Like I always said, slavery's now shit. It was never what we like. You know what I'm saying? It was never what we thought. For all we know, they could be they could say interracial houses with slaves. Like for all we know, oh they were all slaves because they could have been the most booming houses and they called them slaves in history just to make sure that shit never happened again. Because the government could have damn near got uprooted. Because I should make my next video about that. Y'all know about when the White House got burned down in 1814? Y'all ever hear about that? Chat? When the White House burned down in 1814? So yeah, they said the Gray House. Yeah, they rebuilt that bitch quick. They rebuilt that bitch quick once they burnt it down. Yeah. I wonder why they never talked about it. It's a lot of things in history. Oh, you said it was gray. Oh, damn. We gonna leave that up for a minute. That's why I'm definitely glad you tapped in over here. Like this shit they ain't gonna teach you on the numbers game. We talk about real shit over here. Zach, you might learn something. You can go decode it and fault people. But yeah, you can go talk about it on your channel. Oh, you learned that in school? Oh, damn. Oh, you had one of the teachers that was like probably actually had a soul, was actually cared about what came out their mouth. What grade were you in when you or what tier school were you? Middle school, elementary, high school? When you found that out? Because I just found this out fucking 2 weeks ago that about the White House being burned down. I just found out tonight that it was gray before it was white. Yeah. Oh, okay. 10th, 11th, and 12th. Yeah. So just like I seen something with the $2 bill, like yeah, about the Capitol. I wonder why they changed history so many times and try to keep us away like the way things were. I mean, I know why, but because they're not going to make no money off of it, and they want to show whose country this really is. Because I don't believe that the majority of this place is white people when it's clearly not. You go to any city, everybody's black. Even California, they try to say it's mostly Mexican. California will never be Mexican. Always going to be a lot of black people, no matter what. Like so, with all these places, like if you go to any major inner city, it is Negroes. Like it almost seems like they had the Mexicans overpopulate to compete with us or just to steal our benefits. We know that was the case too, but yeah, let's just it's definitely more than 13% black people for sure. What do you think, engineer? You think they lying about the numbers of people out here? I know that they're lying. It's clear that they're lying. They just want to. Yeah, that's a good point. Or based on who they want to benefit or who's in favor of the system. Oh shit! God damn it! Hold on. Fucking put my boy in timeout. 1 second. Let me try to take my boy out of time. I don't even know how to do that shit. Let me go on. I think I know how to do it. Let me see. Hold on, chat. Hold on, real quick. Yeah, I'm back. I accidentally timed him out. Appreciate you coming back, Cuts. Yeah, he had some fire comments too. I didn't mean to. Hopefully they can still see him. I couldn't see him. My bad, engineer. I went to his channel to see if I take him out of timeout, but it's only 300 seconds. What's that like? 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll be back. Oh, bad. I got fucking big ass finger. Yeah, we were actually having it was an interesting topic. It was getting interesting. Actually, my dumb ass actually timed him out. Still busy at your work, Cuts. Check out going up there. You freezing death. They got you up there in the Caucasus Mountains. Goddamn it, the Caucasus Mountains of California. Yeah, it's been like a weird type of. Well, I was trying to say earlier. I know it always snows up there, but it's been like a weird type of cold this year, like a different type of cold. Like I don't know. Like I live in Texas, but even out here, like the cold's been like like blistering cold. You feel me? Yeah, decent snow. I know you probably like this shit. You like the snow cuts? Hopefully my boy comes back, man. I want him to call in and shit. There he is. Hey, my bad. I got a big ass finger. Oh man, he was having a gematria break. Man, he was having a gematria and a mental breakdown, man. Call in, engineer. You still watching a movie with your girl? All right, we gotta save you from the gematria everywhere, man. Kind of like remember Edward Nibble, Mr. the Riddler. You go in the room for the Riddlers. That's the gematria. I think engineer went in the room for the gematria. You got attacked. I should find the charger real quick. There it is. Yeah, make sure you call him when she leaves, man. Like, yeah, he glitched out. I think we got him back though. I think he's back. I think he's back, cuts. Yeah, I tell people all the time, I'm definitely a California surfer, so I'm a tropical nigga. You know, I was in the Boy Scouts with a bunch of Mormons. They did not like my black ass. Little shout out to the three people in the chat. My boy said he a walking poem, huh? No, we not a shit show. We having a good time. It's like one of those good shits. Like like the shit you get out and like you feel relieved. It's one of them. Like yeah, like now I can go on with my day. My stomach feel a little flatter. Like that's the type of shit the show's been. Like the good shit, you know. I mean, it's good to go live again. I like going live. We start going live more. It'll build up. Shit. real topics going on. I want to host a panel of people, but that'll happen eventually. Since y'all here, we here. Shit, we're here. That's all that matters. Shit, gotta take the good with the bad. Yeah, my bad, engineer. I actually had timed you out for 300 seconds. Uh, they're all right. Yeah, shit, y'all way better. I would call them more so guests than panelists because you got to be able to. For panels, you got to be able to go on to other panels. You got to be able to have some type of knowledge. Like they could have been entertaining. They're more so entertaining. But I'm a person. I'm entertaining. I got knowledge. I can talk. Like I can stay on stream. Like I can go on other panels. Like, I really just started doing this YouTube shit like 2 days ago, but I got more followers on my other social medias. Way more. But I want to be like I want to actually have a place where we can interact and like spit knowledge. People call in and yeah, yeah, people call in and shoot the shit, talk about whatever. Not really like have like a boxed in like you know what I'm saying like a boxed in like or I want to box myself in like with the angle of content. I feel like the best like I feel like the way YouTube's headed is going to be like panels like with people interacting and just it's probably going to be the way life is like yeah exactly like we're going to be all on like FaceTime calls and panels like you know what I'm saying and create off that I think like that's definitely going to be the future of social media and YouTube definitely but YouTube's cool because you can save videos and it's like everybody else yeah everybody else like has it it's cool to like have like the reason why like what I always says YouTube is the best social media because people have like you can interact with the knowledge basically. It has knowledge on here, and now you can interact, and it got live stream. Like hell yeah! Like now you can like stream and do knowledge if you want. Like you can't do that on any other social media where the knowledge is not like stored right there. Like you know what I'm saying, and interact. That's lit. So I definitely like the way YouTube's headed. So, but yeah, no, the holidays definitely is not over in this near. A lot of people college and went back to school. What's today? I don't even know what the day is. It's like what the fifth. I don't think the kids go back to school till what probably like Thursday or like next Monday. Yep, exactly. Cuts. Yeah, but shout out to the 4 people in the chat though. Our college go back tomorrow. Yeah, you probably. Oh, okay, okay. At least you look at it that way. Most guys don't look at it that way. They tend to treat the girl like the end all be all. So just looking at what it is. Yeah, I've been to college is a fucking scam for sure. I mean, college just like something somebody said they did something. I've been, but it's just like they got knowledge in college, but it's just like I don't know. It's like people just don't. School should have taught emotional intelligence. Most people are fucking emotionally irresponsible and just retarded. They don't know whether they're coming or going. Yeah. Nah, I agree. I definitely agree. Trade school is definitely if you're a man. I don't believe men should be working on desks. Trade school is definitely like I recommend for men to do that's going to make constant money. Whether even you learn how to just learn how to work with your hands. You know, I think most we got testosterone, so we got to keep it moving. All that sitting on a desk and doing computer work, that's for women. Even when I'm streaming, I'll be just walking around the house. They said, man, we got to get that blood flowing. Definitely got to get that blood flowing. But yeah, I would recommend any boy that they should. Yeah, he's still poking at that boy's Zach. I ain't worried about that dude. I'm not worried about anybody that won't defend themselves. Cuts, I think you need to either sue Zach or challenge him to he ain't gonna fight you. He ain't gonna fight you. He can't fight anyway. You saw the Antifa video. That nigga got mocked. He didn't even fight back. I think he set them boys up too. So he set you up with the damn black Hebrew Israelites. That was a set up if I ever seen one. Yeah. I forgot what excavators are. What is that in his name? What is that? I don't think he's a real person. I definitely don't correlate Zachary Hubbard to being a real human being. Especially the research on on the video we did yesterday. That was it's kind of revealing how he wants to be like that. What's it? Elroy Hubbard? Wasn't he a Satanist? Well, he did Scientology or some shit. So that's all Zach's doing is Scientology. He needs to. That's what you need to change your name of your channel to the Scientology of sports betting with numerology. Little bitch. Oh yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. A little high right now. Shout out to the 5 people in the chat. Shit, let me put the link in the chat. See if somebody want to call in. Let's see. It's kind of like that's what I'm saying. Like it's kind of like calling himself Hubbard will probably save him from a lawsuit too. So you're like, man, I call myself Hubbard, so he did Scientology. That's all I'm doing. Numerology, Scientology. Yeah, more than likely. The Scientology and numerology. Yep. Shit. Hold on. It's called quackentology. You'll be right back. All right, that's bad. Yeah, that's all it is. Quackology. Back. So bad. Yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shit, kind of switching gears now. You know what I'm saying? I gotta charge my damn phone, but I'm staying on here. Charging my phone right now. Hey, make sure you call in because we've been asking you to call in for 2 days now. In this name, you come back with your baby girl. Anybody else? Shit, if you want to call in, the link's in the chat. The link is in the chat, man. Call in, let's shoot the shit. So we ain't talking about nothing. So I guess I'll just keep the camera on myself. So I have to light this damn Zod up. Shit, I'm fucking downstairs cooking right now, just chilling, enjoying this weather. Hope it don't get too cold or I get too old. Hopefully, all my money fold. Yeah, I hope everybody night is going good. Shit, I know mine is. Shout out to everybody who pulled up so far. Shit. Oh, my blunt go. I just had the bit. There you go. There it goes. Yeah, we definitely been cover some interesting topics the past couple days when it comes to the discoveries we made about the connection between Mr. Hubbard. That's what we need to be asking. What's the connection between him and L. Ron Hubbard, who was connected to Aleister Crowley, and we know what he did. So, Zach, I know your bitch ass is watching. You want to comment, but you don't want to call in. You can call in, cam up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, people probably watching the Laker game too. You know, it's they like watching the big sports. Maybe they'll pull up after that. I don't know. And they don't got to pull up at all. But so I appreciate everybody that did. I can see some crazy shit like that, but it ain't no damn fucking sports betting for sure. Yeah, 'cause anything could be Scientology whenever like comes like witchcraft and hypnosis. That's all it is. That's all he's doing is like he's putting people in hypnosis with them number patterns. Hopefully Zach don't call the police on me for smoking weed like you did y'all. Sorry, I'm not talking about nothing, guys. Y'all not interacting either shit. So we just gonna watch me smoke weed until I think about something else I want to talk about, and somebody else calls in, and we're gonna sit here and smoke and just chill. Probably about to roll me another. I definitely need to upgrade my StreamYard so I can start sharing my screen now. I want to start having like history topics. Or one of y'all can share y'all screen whenever y'all ain't busy. There you go, my boy.
Yo, what's up?
Shit, nothing much. Just fucking streaming on Sunday.
Hell yeah, yeah. It's been a good stream so far. A lot of good topics. I
Yeah,
wish other people
I ain't
came
really
on,
dived
but
into nothing yet. I was supposed to have some guests. I guess they had wanted to play Xbox or smoke crack instead. So I don't know.
damn, smoke
They said
crack and Xbox, pretty
I don't,
crazy.
I don't know what they had going on. Like I guess they wanted me to start when they wanted me to start. I don't know, but fuck 'em.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can't stay up late like last few nights. Hell no.
No, I mean I usually I'm a night owl person, so I've
Oh
always
yeah.
been. Even when I went to school, like I would go to bed at like 3 4 in the morning and wake up at like fucking 7:30.
Oh man, fuck that. I'd be a zombie all day.
No, cause I don't got another device. I'll probably get one eventually. Not really a computer type guy. That's
Oh
what
yeah,
uh
yeah.
that's what the other host is supposed to be for Junior. He was supposed to be the liquor upper, but I guess he didn't want to tap in. But everybody got their own agendas. So I don't
Yeah,
really.
my friend, she went to the store. She's gonna go get some food and
Oh, you ain't got to. You ain't got too long.
she'll probably be about 45 minutes. She's going to the other side of town. She wants to get this Jamaican shit. So like, all right,
What
whatever.
you
Go ahead.
what you getting oxtails?
Huh?
So what you getting oxtails?
I don't know what she's gonna get. She likes Jamaican, this Jamaican place, and they're about to close. So she's gonna head over there and get us some food. I'm just getting some jerk chicken. Like that's it. I'm not getting anything crazy.
That's lit
I'm
though.
not even that hungry.
That's pretty lit.
So
Yeah, I appreciate you
yeah.
cooking me cooking that cluck yesterday. I didn't even realize I was cooking them that bad.
You wait. What did you say?
I said I appreciate you clipping me cooking that cluck. I didn't know I was cooking them that bad.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, you're good, bro. Appreciate it.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying.
wish the Hubbard came on here and try to have a discussion with you, but he's,
He's watching,
like,
but he ain't gonna call.
yeah, he's watching the rig game, and he's like, "You guys need to stop watching the rig games." But if you're on his Patreon, he'll do like little quack videos of him watching the game. It's like on the TV, so he watches the games.
Wow.
He probably has a fantasy league and shit too. I guarantee it. He
Shit,
probably
his
does all
dad's
that
probably
shit.
the owner of a team.
I can't remember. Maybe Cuts remembers, but the house before the one he lives in now, he sold it to some NFL player, a former NFL player. I think it was NFL or it was like a pro sports, like a guy who used to be in a pro sport. Um, in
Yeah.
Yakima. So he but the weird thing is that when he renews his LLC every year, he still uses that address for his LLC, which I find very weird. Like, why are you using? I thought you sold the house. It says it's sold online too. It has the guy's name if you go like on Zillow.
Yeah,
But
that sounds like another rabbit hole around him.
I'm like, why is he still using the his older address on his LLC? Like that's kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like, or it's like he's scamming the government too. Like, he's doing he's doing tax fraud. And a lot of people with LLCs do too. I mean, I do it, but not to that
Yeah,
scale. Yeah, I mean, if I go
I
out to
think he
eat,
is the
it's a write
government.
off. Huh?
I think he is the government.
No, he's total police, dude. Like, who like one who else? When you ask him a question, he'll answer with another question. I mean, that's like total police. Like,
Yeah, I hate people
cops do
like
that
that.
all the time. Cops do it all the time. Do you have ID? No, according to state law, I don't have to give you ID because of you need reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime.
He even has a cop haircut.
And then he's over here looking up CT and saying, "You grabbed a kid's hair, dude." I got pushed through a wall by he used to be a teacher, but he like became school security when I got in a fight with somebody,
Yeah.
and nothing happened to him. I didn't press charges on him or cry. And this was in the state of New York, which is liberal as fuck, in a very liberal town too. And so I went through a wall and CT grabbed some kid's hair. Like, so fucking what?
Oh, you were with CT. Oh, that's what happened to CT.
That's but who cares? I guess the kid was hitting a lady. He was hitting some lady, a teacher lady. So what? Like, yeah, you gotta get the freaking motherfucker off. He's hitting a woman, and I mean, when you're 16 or 17, like you're strong
Yeah,
enough
that's a
even
grown
at
ass
that
man.
age, huh?
That's a grown ass man.
Yeah, I mean, to a woman, yeah. I mean, a 17-year
Oh,
old,
especially to a woman. Yeah, that's yeah.
yeah, he's hitting a woman. Like, yeah, I mean, he can do a lot of harm, especially if they're a crazy motherfucker. So yeah, I mean, you do whatever it takes to get them off of the woman. Like, you're helping out a woman. You're over here harassing chaotic truth because he pulled some hair. Like, give me a fucking break, dude. Give me a fucking break.
Yeah,
That's some
just how
dumb
he even
shit.
found that, like that was some police shit.
You know who found it? The doxer that came in your stream yesterday.
Huh?
He's like Zach's little informant bitch. Snitchard. He'll go around and all Zach's opponents. He'll go and look up dirt on his opponents, like me or Cuts or DT or other people, and then
Yeah,
he'll
that
go
shit don't
there.
bother me though.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me either. That's why, like, but most people it bothers. It doesn't bother CT either, and they don't like that. usually people run away and try to hide, but I don't give a fuck.
Shit, I would love to
I
talk about my problems. Actually, make my fucking family be accountable for all the shit they did to me.
exactly like, and yeah, he might do it. So I'm gonna let you know. Citrix
I want
probably
him to do
on
it.
it. So I wouldn't be surprised if Zach one day starts
Yeah,
a
he can
stream
do it
and
and call it fucking gematria. Like, do it, Zach. Shit, I'm about to
but you
talk
know
about.
what
As a matter
happened?
of fact, I'm about to talk about it as soon as I'm done with this.
Yo, those beans that you're cooking actually look pretty good too. I don't really like when I said I did the vegan thing, and this was right where like I was still bodybuilding at this time,
Yeah,
but I was a personal trainer, and I tried like keto, I tried the carnivore, the pescatarian.
yeah, the pescatarian, all that.
Yeah, because I was a trainer, I wanted to try all these different diets and see what they were like. With the vegan one, not only was the hardest for me, like, dude, I had to eat. Like, it was just so hard for me to get calories for one, because I need a lot of them. I was built like I had a lot of muscle,
Yeah, you're
and
a big guy. Yeah,
at that time, I was only benching about 415. My max ever was 465, but it went all the way down to 285 my bench in 6 months, and I was training at still every day almost.
yeah,
And I just like I just wasn't getting the protein, and it's very hard to get a complete protein. That's why you don't see strongman competitions. That's why you don't see a whole lot of vegan ones. There are some, but man, you should see how much they eat. Those guys, they eat all day. The vegan ones, I mean, they all do, but the vegan ones like take in twice as many calories as the guys who eat meat on the strongman. When they do those competitions, I
yeah.
mean, this one guy he was eating like 22,000 calories. I was like, dude, how the fuck can you eat 22,000 calories? He was a vegan. I'm like, dude, how the fuck? You're literally eating all day, like every fucking hour of the day. You're fucking eating something.
No, I eat
And
a lot.
I tried it, and I was just getting weaker in the gym. I couldn't keep up with my strength, so the protein reservoirs were going down, and plus it's hard to get B vitamins through
Yeah,
plants. And B vitamins like riboflavin, niacin, and B12 are very they help synthesize your protein
yeah,
into amino acids. Yeah, I mean, I can go into the chemistry of all this. I'm kind of nerdy with it because I've been doing it for 20 years. So
you know what?
uh, I've been like training for 20 years.
Yeah,
Yeah. So yeah,
yeah,
that's how I look at with the
yeah.
diet.
I definitely think touching on Zach again because it was on my mind. Fucking kind of got me pissed off because he just commented some dumb shit on my other video.
Yeah,
Uh,
he is dumb because Alf and Bet, like from the Hebrew, that's like some English made up translation. They don't
yeah,
even
he's just
say it
saying
like
dumb shit.
that.
Like, and when were we debating anything?
Yeah, he's just you can't even understand Alpha and Beta, the first two letters of Hebrew. It comes from Alpha Beta, you stupid dumb motherfucker. Just
Yeah,
like
he's just dumb. He just
all
it
of
was
our
literally
do any medical terms, he should know this because he's got the sweet doy boy, the doy boo, the pharmacist there. All of our medical terms are Greek and Hebrew, like prefixes and all that.
yeah.
Uh, and when we like define like plants, they're like in Latin or Greek, and they're not Hebrew at all. So none of our definitions are
Yeah,
Hebrew
it's
based in
literally
our language.
it's an oxymoron, like especially with the cipher. That makes like this. That's like it's just a bit one big scam.
Yeah, that's just like another that it indicates it just like you said because he's got that bookshelf. If you were to ask him name 5 books off that bookshelf, he couldn't do it because it's like he collects the books. It was either you or the guy from last night, and
Yeah.
no, it was the guy that came on my stream. This guy came on my stream yesterday, and he challenged. He says challenged Zach many times over the years, and he would ask Zach, name 5 books on that bookshelf, and then Zach would just kick him out of the room.
That's not surprising at all.
Yeah. And or run away off the CT stream. Like Zach, earlier this year, he would run off on CT streams whenever Cuts got on there.
It cuts me on his ass.
Yeah, he's the Gematria Slayer. I made a song called the Gematria Slayer.
Yeah.
And you know the Doom guy. You know Doom. You never played the game Doom?
Oh, Doom. Yeah. I thought you said the Doom guy.
I think that's his name, isn't it? The Doom guy.
I don't know his name.
But yeah, there's like a picture of Doom like with a big sword going into the stomach of like an alien, and I got just Cut's face as Doom, the Doom guy,
Yeah.
and Zach's face as the alien from the original Doom game cover. That game's badass, by the way.
Yeah, I ain't played Doom since fucking Nintendo 64.
The Sega Genesis one was probably the most graphic.
So that's the most graphic.
Yeah, it had the most like blood and like,
gore. They should do gore back.
cursing, and then Duke Nukem, which was kind of similar to Doom.
I remember Duke Nukem.
Oh, you played Duke Nukem?
Yeah, didn't you have to have like that thingy to play it, like the Game Shark?
No. There's Duke Nukem 64. Then there's Duke. And there was
Oh,
another
you need the Game
Duke
Shark
Nukem.
to get the cheats.
Yeah. To get the Game Shark to get the cheats. I always said because man, that game was pretty hard. But you always say, "I blew you up, you alien scum." He kind of looked like Johnny Bravo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fucking fun ass game. Duke Nukem was the shit. I had that one. I had all 3 for
One thing I can
Nintendo
say
64.
too, my hair's definitely been growing a lot faster being vegan.
Really? Oh yeah, probably because of all the you can get a lot of E vitamins and collagen.
Yeah.
You know what like Jamaicans do? They eat like chicken feet.
Hey, what?
And they eat chicken feet.
What the fuck?
And the like they'll eat the bone marrow and like
Yeah,
other,
I read about
like,
that.
And that's really good for your hair, skin, and nails because collagen. That's what your hair, skin, and nails is made of. Collagen, biotin.
Yeah.
So yeah, well, I mean they're poor, so they don't waste anything. Too, you got like we won't eat the chicken feet. I tried it. It tasted good, but the texture was like I did not like that texture.
I could be fucking aborted fetuses for all we know.
No, she it was my ex. She literally killed the chicken, gutted it, defeathered it, and cooked everything.
Yeah, over there. I'm talking about eating chicken feet in America. I definitely wouldn't do that. Because to me, whenever you go to these fast food places and they ask you, fucking, you want dark meat or white meat, fucking, that's fucking, you want black people or white people. Real shit.
The dark meat is actually not as good for you.
And just think about how sick it is. Chickens are 2 different colors on like they're white on the top and dark on the bottom.
The dark meat is because of it's just certain areas of their body like it's more tender, so it's like muscle that they didn't use as much.
That's what I'm saying.
The breast.
I guess, man. I guess
the breast they use, that's their most main used muscle. So there's a lot more muscle. Their muscle fibers get fired up a lot more and contract more. So the meat's a lot more like, not super tender because like the dark meat's always a lot more tender.
Yeah,
unlike the white meat and chicken. And just like with like cow or venison or bison or whatever, or the baby cow veal.
yeah,
It's
veal.
very fat. It's very fatty and tender. I don't like fat on meat. I actually don't eat the meat fat because even though it's actually really good for you, because
Yeah,
meat.
meat fat's good for you. I like meat fat. I used to eat fucking the fat on steak.
I can't do it. It's the texture, man. I'm weird with texture. Like I don't know if I don't know if that's just me or what, man. But I know it's good for you. I try to, but I like bacon. I mean, I like bacon. That's the only pork I'll eat. I don't. I hate pork. I hate
Yeah,
ribs. I
pork.
hate pork chops. You know,
Yeah,
I
pork.
try to stick with like goat and bison and venison. Like my
Yeah,
buddy, he always gets a
that's
couple
good.
of
That's good.
bucks.
That shit's expensive though to be on that type of diet.
Oh well, no, not for me because my dad has goats and he's got a farm down south and he'll bring up some meat. And or my buddy, he hunts every year. He'll give me a couple venison steaks. I got a couple in the freezer right now. Um, so yeah, I mean, I shop at the store just like anyone else, but I look at it like this: the animal has blood, tissue, bone. It uses oxygen and glucose for energy, unlike plants use photosynthesis. And it doesn't have blood or bone or nothing. So I look at it kind of like this animal is kind of made up of what I'm made up of, so it's gonna have the nutrients that my body has.
Yeah,
And my stomach, because you'll notice prey animals, they always have their eyes closer to their nose, like we do, like lions or cats,
yeah,
dogs, coyotes, or birds. And then prey animals always have the eyes on the side of their head, like deer and what other type of prey animals, like that types of cows and shit, like goats. They always have their eyes on the side for peripheral because they're prey animals. So you'll always notice that with prey animals that usually eat meat, and then predator animals that usually eat meat, and prey animals that usually eat vegetation. Um, so
yeah.
we're kind of both because humans, man, like we're kind of weak. Like imagine trying to fist fight a fucking lion or a bear. You're gonna lose.
There you're gonna lose. Yeah,
You know, those are animals that also eat meat. So what we had, we couldn't always beat them. Those are, used to be a treat.
bears.
You know,
Bears eat meat.
yeah, they're actually omnivores. They usually eat more
Oh, they're
fish.
omnivores.
Yeah, they'll eat berries and shit, but they'll eat fish or they'll eat like especially black bears. They'll eat all your trash and shit. They'll eat whatever.
Yeah,
So they're omnivores. They eat both. But like grizzly bears or polar bears, mainly meat, mainly just fish, or like maybe if they found a dead animal, or they had to fight off an animal against their cubs. Um, they're not necessarily like a prey animal as much as like a lion or a wolf, but they'll they'll attack and fucking kill you and eat your ass. So
yeah,
they'll eat you.
yeah. They
Trust me.
won't. They're not gonna prey on you like you're basically saying.
Yeah, they're not. Oh, like a raccoon though. You know what's fucking weird as a raccoon? Like, let's say you got a chicken coop. They'll go in that chicken coop and kill all the chickens, and they wouldn't, they might take one chicken with them to go eat. Might. Other than that, they won't. They usually won't even take a chicken or eat it. They'll just go in there and kill all the chickens. Isn't that fucking weird? A raccoon will do
Maybe I don't know. That's could be something biologically wrong with the chicken that they know.
that. Well, I mean, they'll do they do that with all kinds of animals. They'll do that to squirrels and they'll do that to other. But a chicken, like they're in a coop, so they're kind of easy. They just go in there and kill them. They'll take them. Like I had a chicken coop, and they killed like 14 of my chickens, a raccoon, and, and I think he took one of them with him because they weren't all there. There was only one missing. So I'm like, man, why are you going here and kill everything, and then you're only gonna take one? Like, fuck you. At least take them all.
What you got on the main topic on the show about were white people slaves and immigrants to America before 1790? Do you think it's Did you read the topic? Or do you know what the main topic is? Did you read it?
Yeah, I actually had. They weren't technically slaves though. I guess they're called. They
Indentured
weren't
service?
indentured. Close. Yeah. I think it was that I had some people in my family, up in uh, fuck. It wasn't Maine at the time. It was like New Brunswick or Newfoundland still. And yeah, I had family members from way back when that were like indentured servants up in that area. And then some Sicilian, because I have some Sicilian family on my tree, and
Yeah.
they were servants too, when they came here. But then they left here. They like indentured servants, when it was more of that, they could work their way out of it and then be free. That's what they did. They worked their way out, and then they went back to Italy, and they come
Yeah, I feel
back
like
to
that's what
like.
they really be calling slavery. Like, I don't think for any race, I don't think that's what they. You know what I'm saying? I think like what they told us it is. You know what I'm saying? I
Oh, I
think
mean,
it's
they definitely enslaved the Chinese people to build the railroad. The Chinese were probably the most used people to build the
are you
railroad.
talking early 1900s?
The railroad started during the mid 1800s,
Oh, the mid
right before
1800s.
the Civil War.
Yeah, but
That it began. That's when it began.
there's a lot of apparently there was like hundreds of wars in the 1800s that they don't even tell us about.
Yeah,
You ever
there's
heard?
each tribe with the Native Americans was technically like a war.
Yeah.
So they just kind of group into the war with the Native Americans.
Oh yeah. So what
Um,
they teach you about the White House being gray?
yeah, it used to be gray before Britain took over DC. It was actually the Gray House.
Yeah.
And when they were rebuilding the White House, it's because the marble or whatever at the time they couldn't get the same type when they first built that White House, the Gray House, and
Yeah.
it might have been 1801 when the Gray House was first built,
Yeah.
and the, that's what's said is that they just couldn't get the same materials. And who was the president at the time? Was it Thomas Jefferson? It might have been Thomas Jefferson during the War of 1812, and he liked the design of the White House. He liked the color, so I'm
Yeah.
sure it could be symbolic too. Like, yeah, like we're the white man. That's probably part of it too, but that's not what's taught. Unfortunately, that's not what
I wonder why they
what
never
they.
talk about it though, like the White House getting burned down and then rebuilding it so fast.
Yeah, I mean, I got my speculation with the War of 1812. I do think it because if you burn down the capital of the country, I mean, isn't that like pretty much you won? Like, isn't that checkmate?
It's like burned down like the main headquarters.
Right. Yeah, because they call the War of 1812 the Second American Revolution War, and that's where their Star Spangled Banner song came from. Came from um, a prisoner of war as DC was burning, as they were destroying the Washington DC.
Yeah,
But
we definitely got to do more research with what
yeah,
instead
I
of what
think
they
that we
told
have
us.
some because after the Civil War, our country got bankrupt, and the Vatican did. I can't remember the name of the act, but it was like something Corporation Act of 1871, and the Vatican bought out Washington D.C.
That's wild.
The Inorganic Act of, but Zach misrepresents that act. Actually, he makes up extra garbage.
Yeah, probably because it seems like he's trying to cover up something for the Vatican. So I'm starting to get
Yeah.
It's really starting to make sense now. He's a Connie.
I think he might have gotten abused by like a Catholic priest or some shit when he was a
I mean,
kid. Maybe
that's
that's
not
why.
he's not a father. That's not his kid. That's AI. I looked at it the other day. Have you seen the kid? That's definitely computer generated.
He had her on his live stream holding her and everything, and it did not look very AI.
Yeah, that could be anything, bro.
But I don't think it's still his kid because I asked the AI, I asked Grok and Chat GPT, and
Yeah, I have seen that too. You're right, but
they said that it's like a neighbor's kid that he's babysitting. I'm not kidding, dude. Like, ask Cuts. I sent it to him. Like, you can go on Grok and they have like a virtual AI chick or something, and then you can
yeah,
ask her like she knows like they know all about Zachary Hubbard for some reason. And I'm like, so is that Zachary Keith Hubbard's kid, Ruby? And she said, no, it's like some cover up thing for him to get more views.
that's
Like
what
the
the
AI,
AI chatbot said.
yeah. I was like, I was laughing so hard.
Wow.
It's possibly his neighbor's kid. There's no records of him being a registered father or whatever.
Yeah, it's
I'm
just
like,
fucking insane. This dude's really a crisis actor.
yeah, I mean, the guy owns 7 different properties, and he's technically bought 9 different houses since he monetized his channel.
Oh, you know who he looks like? You know who he looks like? One of those 2000 or 2010 like NFL offensive coordinators or defensive coordinator, doesn't he? Quarterback coach looking ass.
Which one?
I don't know. It's like he just has that look though, like the Kyle Shanahan, like you know what I'm talking about.
I definitely would not want him to be a coordinator of anything in sports.
I'm just saying he's protecting something with the ops. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
And
something I
I
haven't
feel
been
like
able to figure out yet. What?
because what he's doing is it's a pyramid scheme, and it's
Mm.
clearly not just him, and they're putting him up to it like he's probably playing other roles. He's a fake truther. And the numbers in the sports rig was ingenious. That was ingenious. Like that's probably why he established that LLC in 2016 and that what was it called, like the acting thing.
So there's something that you probably don't know. Do you know who Gary the Numbers guy is?
Sounds familiar.
So he does more numerology, and
Yeah.
he's also a shill scammer too. But I guess he's a little bit more legit with it than Zach, because like real
So is
people.
he faking gematria too?
Once in a while, this guy goes into the fake gematria, but not often. But there's a time before Zach monetized and called himself Gematria Effect News. It was actually just it was Zachary Keith Hubbard or Zachary K. Hubbard was his channel name, or All for Truth, and then Free to Find Truth. Those were his channel names before
Oh, okay, so
Gematria
it's like it's a
Effect.
spin off his act shit.
And then he had a little competition with this Gary guy on sports betting. And Gary's been known a lot longer than Zach. And I think Zach might be using Gematria rather than just numerology to capitalize because he can't, because this Gary guy kind of runs the show with the numerology in the
Oh
sports.
damn.
And this guy's just like Zach, dude. I mean, he came onto my X stream one time because I was calling all these people shills. This was a little over a year ago. Cuts was there too, and this guy was doing the same thing, saying I need to go to a wood chipper, and threatening me, saying come to Mexico, I'll deal with you there, and all this weird shit. And I'm just like, dude,
Yeah, all
I'll
that
tell you,
weird ass
come,
lame ass shit.
your fat ass can come over here. I'll fucking crush you. Um, I told him where I was. I'm like, dude, I'm in Florida, and you live in, and he apparently lived in Florida too. And I'm like, dude,
Shit,
come
Zach
on.
probably, man. I ain't even interrupt you, man. I don't know if you heard me on. I talked about this on JP stream, probably CT stream too. Man, I lost like 100,000 like 18 months.
Damn.
Yeah. My mom called the cops on me, and the cops I tried to run him over in my truck, like 3 in the morning.
Your mom did that to you?
My mom did that to me.
That's some weird fucked up shit. That's some fraud shit.
Yeah, she's fraud. She's a fraud for sure.
I'm sorry, because that's like your mom, dude. You know, you gotta deal with that. That's
But once again, I've seen her with Howie Mandel, so I don't trust her. I didn't grow up with her, so I didn't really know her.
okay.
I didn't really grow up with her.
She's your biological mom, but like the one that
Yeah.
raised you is
Yeah,
different.
she's a nut job, clearly. Like, I made the news for that
Yeah.
shit and everything. Like, the cops tried to catch me like 5 more cases. It was crazy, but like, I lost like 100,000. Like,
Oh yeah. Yeah. This court system that we have here is garbage. I mean, you can go to Mexico and say you get pulled over and you're high and you got some weed on you or some shit. You just give a cop $50 and they fucking get away from you. Here, you gotta go through a bunch of bullshit, like
yeah,
tens of thousands of dollars, and go to court for like 3 years and
3
probably
years.
do some time, have a record, all kinds of bullshit. There, like a lot of countries, you just give the cops money. But if it's like some real shit, they'll probably kill you. If you ain't doing anything bad, like usually, you just pay them off, like speeding or some stupid shit. Here's $50. There we go.
That's
Jamaica,
facts.
my girl, because I used to date a Jamaican chick. She got pulled over, and she literally just gave the cop a $20 bill, and he said, "Have a good day."
What, in Mexico?
No, in Jamaica.
Oh, Jamaica?
Yeah, he pulled her over because I'm a white guy. She had a white guy in her car, and he was want to know what was going on, and she said,
This guy
however,
kidnapping you.
she spoke in Jamaican and pretty much just told him like this is my man and all that,
Yeah.
and then well, so he wouldn't fuck with me. She just gave him a $20 bill, and he just said have a good day. Fucking went on his way. I'm like, damn, $20. He was speeding too, so he pulled her. He was gonna give her a ticket for that, but $20, is like triple the amount of that fine in Jamaica.
Yeah. The money out here has definitely lost its value. Fucking $20 out here is like fucking 5.
And $20 ain't shit now. It's more like $20,000 when you go to court for even a misdemeanor.
20,000 like 5,000 now.
Yeah. So yeah. So the Hubbard, um, the Hubbard. I mean, he's a Hubbard. I mean, think about it. He's a
The
fucking
fucking
Hubbard,
crisis
man.
actor, bro. I'm still like, I caught a headache that first night when you were on here. That's why I wanted you to call back. Fucking, that shit blew my fucking mind when you fucking set them dudes up with Antifa, set them dudes up with fucking the Black Hebrew Israelites, with the 9/11 people who are probably crisis people too. Fucking, and with the cops right there. And he's on there on the fucking loudspeaker, like, blah, 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 blah. Like,
Yeah, he called the cop like a donut or a Oreo cookie or some shit.
Yeah, like talking shit from a safe place. It's
Yeah, I mean,
instigating.
if I were to do anything like that, I would have got my ass fucking tackled and beaten. Because I've done that before. I got tackled and tased. So
I fucking left my house for like the 10th time and got accused of running over a cop and had to lose 100,000. Like, you can ask Realize TV. Like, he'll tell you if
God
he ever
damn,
comes back on.
that's fucking that's some bullshit. Yeah, I think Gospel of Bob or something is live. I don't know.
Huh?
I think maybe the Gospel of Bob might be live, or
Oh, he's still
uh,
out.
he might be. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not going on there no more.
She said she said she's gonna be here in about half an hour. She probably just got the food.
Yes, but yeah, I'm not going on Gospel with Bob no more. Them niggas be fucking playing too much.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's fucking hell no. What's his name? Leonard's sweet ass. Hell no. I'm good. Nigga like had a whole gay a whole this thing had a whole gay monologue. It was
What the
crazy, bro.
fuck?
Like
Is
this
he
thing had
gay?
like I mean obviously like I was like hell no, I'm not finna go on there like let a nigga play with me like that. I don't play them type of games.
No, no, no. Fuck
That
that.
shit is not entertaining to me.
I think I might start going on CTs more, but sometimes he just talks about things I really don't have any opinions on it. Like,
Yeah, that's a good point.
yeah, I mean, when you're going way more into the black people stuff, I'm like, I don't really have an opinion on any of this. This isn't really
Yeah, well,
like,
when he goes full fucking Clayton Bigsby.
the Clayton Bigsby. I mean, I'll give it to Zach. That is kind of funny, but I mean, he's still not like as bad as Clayton Bigsby. I mean, Clayton Bigsby was pretty fucking bad. But it's pretty funny, you know. Like Dave Chappelle's the shit.
Yeah, the real one. I don't know who this new cat is.
Yeah. It could still be him, but you know, all the rules in Hollywood now and all the rules in the media with all the
Yeah, more than
grants and
likely
all
it's
that
not.
shit. He can't do nothing. He can't speak his mind. Like otherwise he'll get blacklisted again.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
you know, I think that's what happened last time. He like moved to Africa or some shit, and you know now he's back. Probably ran out of money, trying to get back and maybe get money out of it again, but you just can't do the same shit because everyone's a pansy. Movies
Yeah, oh
suck.
yeah, you
TV
definitely can't
shows,
do edgy jokes no more.
bro. The fucking Ring of Power. I don't know. I'm a Lord of the Rings fan, right? And the Ring of Power is so freaking bad, dude. It's so bad. The show. It
Yeah,
made me want to cry, dude. I'm like, man, J.R. Tolkien is like, he's an amazing fucking writer, right? Like that guy had an amazing imagination, and
yeah.
like, of course, there's
You
a
a
lot of
DC or a Marvel
Illuminati,
guy?
huh?
You a DC or a Marvel guy?
I like DC a little bit more because I'm more like I like the detective shit
No,
involved with
it's
it.
more relatable.
Yeah, Marvel is a little bit more actiony. I mean, I grew up with Spider-Man. I still got like some really old comics from the 90s that I haven't even touched. They're like in a baggie and shit.
Oh yeah, real comics.
Yep. Yeah, some real like Spider like I have like some X-Men. I like the X-Men. I like Spider-Man. I never really got into the Avengers as a kid. Hulk, I like the Hulk. Um, but I mean
I'm definitely
Batman.
a DC guy.
Yeah, man, Batman's the shit. Batman's my Batman
But
is on like a different level of everything.
of
I'm into
course.
Batman. I mean, he beat Darkseid, dude. Batman beat Darkseid
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that.
by, by himself. And Darkseid even gave like two shades. He's like, "You're
Shit,
not
Batman's
like,
only he beat Superman physically and mentally, and he took Lois Lane from him.
yeah, fucking Bruce Wayne, dude." I mean that motherfucker. You can't fuck with him. You can't beat him at all.
You
Like,
ever used to watch Batman Beyond?
yeah, Batman Beyond was okay. I watched it. I think I watched every episode.
Yeah, I think you're a little older than me. Like when I first saw it, like I was
I'm younger
definitely,
than you.
huh?
I'm not. I'm born in 1990.
Oh yeah, we're the same age, pretty much. I'm a little older than you. I'm a year older than you. What month are you born?
November. I just turned
Oh damn,
35.
you just damn. I'm like oh yeah, yeah. I'm like 15 months older than you. No,
Oh
I
man.
remember Batman Beyond, like watching it. Like remember when you had the heart attack the first episode?
Oh yeah.
That was like that was heartbreaking right there. And you didn't expect that. You know, watching that at 8 years old. You know what I'm saying?
You know, Sean McCombs is the voice actor for most of the animated Batmans. He just died recently. I think a
How
year
you
ago.
die? How you die?
I forgot. You know, he was pretty old. He was like 80, so um, probably heart. Actually, it might have been a heart condition. Here, I can look it up. Let me get my tablet here. Give me a
I
second.
don't think that was his name though. I think you're talking about that Kevin Conroy or
Oh,
whatever his name
Kevin Convoy. Sorry, my bad. Yeah,
was.
Kevin
Said
Convoy.
Sean,
I don't know
Sean
why I said Sean
McCombs. This
McCombs.
said Sean Cuffy Combs.
Who the fuck is Sean McCombs? Why did I say that? I feel like that's a name. Kevin
I,
Conroy.
I didn't know. Diddy did a lot of things. I don't think it was Bruce Wayne, man.
No. Kevin Convoy. Oh, he died 66 at the Mount Sinai Hospital in New York. How did he die? Oh no, not Mount Sinai. What happened to Kevin Conroy? Passed
That was
away due
that.
to
I needed
oh
that.
that no, isn't that funny? Oh, okay, he had colorectal cancer. So
Oh man, that
yep.
was funny, bro. That was
Ain't
funny.
nobody gonna beat freaking that Kevin Conroy though, dude. For voice actor Batman, like he was Batman.
Oh yeah, he was definitely fucking Batman. Everybody like they better take like some AI and like auto generate his voice.
Yeah, but you know it won't sound as authentic with it. You know, like
Was it
it just,
the last one he did was like Arkham Knight, right?
um yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah, well, it's just like with Luke Skywalker and these newer Star Wars shows, they still have him look young. Mark Hamill, and you
Oh
know,
yeah,
it's just
yeah.
not the
Mark Hamill
same.
was definitely fucking like
He was
that
the
was
Joker.
yeah, he's a Joker. Like I don't care if
Yep.
I ever seen his face. Like that nigga like was a Joker.
Oh, he was a Joker in the newer Star Wars movies. I'm just like, dude,
Oh,
what
he
the
was in Star
fuck?
Wars movies too.
Yeah, Mark Hamill's Luke Skywalker.
Oh damn. Oh shit.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I thought that was like
But
what I thought that was Woody Allen or somebody shit.
Woody Allen, come on, dude, Woody Allen. Isn't that the Woody Woodpecker?
That was really racist.
Yeah, that was a little racist. Shit, that's that type of shit, man. Woody Allen, bro. God damn. Fucking Woody Allen as Luke Skywalker. Come on.
I thought it was
That
Indiana Jones or somebody.
oh that's Harrison Ford.
No, real shit.
Yeah,
I
Harrison.
thought it was that's what I was looking for, Harrison Ford. And I always get
Oh,
them mixed
okay.
up, Harrison Ford and Woody Allen. I always get them mixed up. They kind of look the same.
Hold on. That's almost saying all white people are the same.
Didn't Woody Allen play on the Home Improvement?
No, that was man, I forgot his name.
That was
Um
Bob Saget. No, I was
no,
kidding.
Bob
I was
Saget was a
kidding.
Family Matters.
Family
Tim the Toolman.
Matters. No, you mean you mean Full
Yeah,
House?
Family. Tim Allen. Tim Allen was in the Home Improvement. Tim Allen.
See, I was
I know
close.
I know I know who you're talking about though, who kind of looks like Harrison Ford. I can't think of his name, and I literally just saw a movie with him in it.
Yeah, it ain't Woody Allen, man.
No, I know who you're talking about now.
But all of them,
Actually, he's a
like,
pretty
but remember back in the '80s, like they was trying to get like, especially like the white actors, they try to get them like that similar look.
dude. Woody Allen looks more like Bill Gates. He
No, no, I
definitely
just
don't. Man, this guy's old as fuck though. Woody Allen's 90. God damn, that motherfucker. Old ass motherfucker. Yep. Yeah, Woody Allen looks like Bill Gates.
that's what I'm saying. Why? How hasn't he kicked the bucket yet? Quack.
Because the numbers haven't lined up. The judgments are waiting for their turn. They're gonna kill a 90-year-old man for a ritual. Why?
God forbid a nigga hit a portal and go to another dimension and Quack say it's a gematria ritual.
You know what's funny? Cuts to the live stream. It was like literally hours before they announced the Pope's death, and Cuts was like, he was just talking shit about Pope Francis, like, and saying, "I hope you kick the fucking bucket, you Pope motherfucker! Like, fuck the Pope and not fuck all this shit, and fuck gematria."
Who said
And
that?
literally,
Cuts.
like, yeah, and then like 12 hours later, the Pope was announced dead, and Cuts was like, he literally predicted the Pope's death like a fucking day before the Pope died. Cuts. He
Oh,
didn't use
Cuts.
any gematria. Oh yeah, I wish I
You
still
said
had
he
that
did it with
video.
gematria, or
No, without no gematria. He was making
for
fun of
instinct?
gematria. We were making fun of him because they were like, "Oh yeah, he's gonna die on the Ides of March," and he never died on the Ides of March. And it was like months later. And then Cuts was just going off saying, you're blaming the Pope and the birthday to the Pope's birthday. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, the Pope could die tomorrow for all give a shit. And ain't gonna be gematria. And then the Pope died the next day. I was just like,
Yeah.
damn, Cuts freaking predicted his
No,
death
it wasn't. The
without.
Pope's been sick for a long time anyway. Was he sick for? Everybody knew he was sick.
Yeah, I mean, he was old as fuck, Pope Francis. And I don't know, he was gay too or something. So he probably had AIDS.
I think he
This
probably did have
so
fucking syphilis.
syphilitis, itis, hippopotamus.
Yeah,
Hmm.
whatever you call it, shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like fucking. If you ever donate plasma, they always ask you a question if you had butt sex with a man.
yeah, they ask you that shit when you go to jail.
Oh yeah, they do. Yep, yep. Have you had sex with a man? Like, no, what the fuck? That's some weird shit. What the fuck you asking that for?
Some people have sex with men.
Yeah,
I wouldn't call it butt sex, but they choose to call it sex.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
not
Well,
sex.
yeah, that's
Sex
disease,
is.
man.
We need to define that something else. It's not sex.
It's disease. Yeah, you get this. Like, that's where a lot of diseases are made from. So
It's not
that's
natural.
why STDs. Nope, that's the poop shoot, man. That's where the poop shoot. I hate when girls ask me to do it to them too, because they're like, that's where my G spot is. I'm just like, man, I don't like doing this shit.
Yeah, I've never done that. Thank God.
I have a few times with some chicks, just because it gets them off. I'm like, all right, fine.
Yeah, those be the craziest ones, I'm sure.
Yep. Oh yeah. They are fucking crazy, dude. Fucking women are nuts. I can't.
Oh, definitely.
I just wondered what God was like thinking when he made womb man and man. And I'm like, did did you, like see if God's a part of all of us, that means God probably is part woman too. And is this the emotional side of God, and then man's the logical side of God, or what? Because
I think what it is. I said it last night. I was high as shit. I said, God is the universe. Earth is the woman.
Earth is like a woman because it's fucking always freaking like certain parts in the world, like the weather's so fucking random. Like when I lived in
Yeah,
Wisconsin,
just think about it, like how the weather switches up like quick.
yeah, like
Hot,
if you're near the
cold, and
Great Lakes,
some days it'll be where
I used to live near the Great Lakes in Wisconsin. I used to live in
over
all
country.
over, but
Yeah,
Milwaukee.
I've been all over America too. I was born in L.A. I moved to St. Louis, back to L.A. I lived in Vegas for a year in 8th grade. Then I lived in Atlanta for like 9 months. No, I lived back to L.A. and I lived in Atlanta for like 9 months. Then I moved to Texas.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like even yeah, if you're near like the ocean or the Gulf or like the Great Lakes, yeah, the weather is like a woman, a pregnant woman. Like 1 minute it's like everything's all good, next minute
Yeah,
everything's
that's
fucking
Tornado Alley.
yeah. Like what in the fuck? Like
You know what I
it
just
was
thought
just all
about?
good. Huh.
I don't know if I was a kid, but the thunderstorms in the '90s, like especially in the Midwest, sometimes was different.
Right, right. Yeah, a lot more light. I felt like the lightning looked a lot cooler.
The lightning and the thunder used to hit.
Oh, and lightning bugs. A lot more lightning bugs. You remember the lightning bugs? The little bugs that would
Oh
flash
yeah, the
like at
lightning
night?
bugs and the dragonflies.
Hmm. There's a lot more. I've seen a lot more dragonflies recently. It seems like they're making a comeback. Um, the lightning bugs, up
Yeah, I don't see no lightning
until
bugs.
this year, I saw a lot of lightning bugs this summer. It was the first time in a long time. Like, I don't know, 15 plus years. That I saw a lot of them. Actually, when I went to like the park, they were lighting up the whole damn park. I was like, holy shit, I haven't seen these motherfuckers in a long time. Where the fuck have they been? It's like, yeah, they're making like a comeback or
Oh yeah, I lived in
something.
Detroit for a year in like 97, 98. My dad wanted
Oh
to
yeah.
be. Yeah, I fucking hated Detroit. I went to a school called Calvin Coolidge. Man, that shit was like fucking. It looks like a wasteland now. Like I remember our house was so ghetto. Like we didn't even have a fucking stove. Somebody fucking poisoned my dog Rottweiler and stole to steal my dad's damn speakers. Detroit's fucking ghetto.
God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, Detroit's rough ever since, there's no work now. All the good work went left, you know?
You know what I do miss about the Midwest though?
Huh?
White Castle.
White Castle, Whataburger.
No, they got Whataburger
Um,
in Texas.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they have the Whataburgers. Do they got the other one? The other good burger joint. I can't think of it right now.
They don't got White Castle out here.
I haven't seen a White Castle in a long time. Well, you guys got Buc-ee's though, don't you? You have a Buc-ee's.
Oh, yeah, they got it's not everywhere as like they should. It should be more Bucky's out here.
Oh, really? I heard there's a lot in Texas, Buc-ee's.
No, there's not a
And
lot.
I just went to one. I I went to one. I got my son a Buc-ee's like it looked like a Mustang, like little car, but not really little.
It's not as many as it should be for sure.
Yeah, I'd never been to one until just a few weeks ago. I was like, damn, this is a gas station? What the fuck? I got some
Oh yeah,
jerky,
yeah,
beef
like
jerky there. That shit was good as fuck.
yeah, they got a lot of good shit there. A lot of good shit.
Beef beef jerky there was good. And I got a sandwich too. And that sandwich was pretty fucking good. It was like an Italian club sandwich or something. That shit was pretty fucking good. I was like,
Yeah, their
damn, this is
sandwiches are the
fucking good.
shit.
I was like, damn, man, this shit's good. Yeah, because we drove from. I'm not gonna say because the quacks might be watching, and I just don't want them doxing my kid. We drove from one southern state all the way to an eastern southern state. It was like a 9-hour drive, and then we drove all the way up to Connecticut. That was like another 16 hours. So we drove 19, like 26 hours straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they used to have Crystal Burger out here, but it closed down. And nobody really
What is it
ate it.
called?
Crystal Burger is kind of like White Castle.
Oh, okay. I've only been to White Castle once. I was really young in Jack in the Box. And man, there's another one, but they're like more Arizona and California. It's kind of like
El Pollo
Whataburger
Loco.
but better. No, but it's kind of like
In and
Whataburger
out,
but
in and out,
better.
in and out.
Yeah, In and Out, yeah,
They got In and Out out here now.
Yeah, is it good? Everyone was telling me it's really good.
Yeah, it's way better
Burger
than
joint.
Whataburger. I grew up on In and Out.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I ever get down there, because I sometimes I do pipeline work, and Texas just doesn't pay enough, like for that type of work. Like it's like 20 an hour versus if I can get work around here, it's over 40 an hour for it. So like, if I ever go down to Texas or somewhere near there, I'm definitely gonna go to an In-N-Out. I've never been to one or
Yeah.
Jack in the Box.
You don't have Jack in the Box up there?
No, there used to be off the interstate, but they've all closed down up here over the years. And there's no Whataburgers up in the Northeast or up in the North Midwest. There's no
I don't really
In-N-Outs.
like
There's no,
Whataburger after growing up on In and Out.
it's pretty good when you're drunk. When you're drunk.
Oh, yeah. I mean, but shit, what isn't?
Culver's is pretty good though. I don't know if you've
Oh
had
yeah,
Culver's.
Culver's. I want to try that. I heard Culver's. I seen like the food reviewers eating the Culver's and shit.
Yeah, man, the butter. Well, you've been vegan for a year, so you gotta be careful because your body's used to that. So if you ate
Yeah, I'm not
meat
eating
like
meat ever again.
tomorrow, yeah,
Like my homie
you
came
would get
over here,
sick.
like, and like I could smell him like before he walked in the door, like he smelled like chicken. And he said he ate fish. Like it smelled like pneumonia to my nose. Like I could smell it
But I think
strong.
they got like an impossible sandwich and shit there though. And then yeah, they got custard. Their custard's really good.
I don't
It's
like
like ice.
Impossible. I like Beyond's good. I don't like Impossible. That shit's nasty.
I never had an impossible. I couldn't tell you
Yeah,
what
that
the
shit
fuck
tastes like
it
fucking.
tasted. Impossible.
Beyond is edible.
It doesn't. Yeah, I don't know if I could eat. I tried a veggie burger one time and I ate one bite and I'm like, I'm not eating this fucking shit ever again. Nope. Fuck that. I'll just eat a salad with some shit. Like fuck it.
Yeah, some veggie burgers are ass.
Mm. I probably had an ass one. I tried to make my own one time and just it didn't come out very good either. So I put some beans in there and chia seed and a few other things. I can't remember. It I don't know. Like I want to put ketchup and mustard on it, and just I don't eat any of that on its own with ketchup and mustard or mayonnaise.
Yeah, you
And
feel like you're like overcompensating with the condiments.
yeah, because you're trying to make it like a burger, but it's not, and it did not. I'm like, yeah, this isn't it. Uh, I'll just eat a salad with shit on it, beans and whatever the fuck I want. About the
Yeah, I don't
same
like
thing.
everybody's beans either. A lot of people got shitty beans, like them must getting stuck in your teeth and shit.
I mean, yeah, I like black beans. I like pinto beans. I like
I love pinto beans.
I got
Wish
some
I had some instead of this.
kidney beans. I like
Yeah,
kidney
those are good
beans
too.
too. hmm With some butter and salt, pepper, some old bay seasoning. It's pretty good. And rice. Kidney beans and rice is pretty good. Jasmine rice.
Yeah, Realize TV said he'll be here in 30 minutes. I don't know. Them niggas been
Yeah,
taking.
yeah.
They kind of pissed me off. I don't like that shit.
Huh?
I said they said it'll be here in 30 minutes, but I don't know. They kind of pissed me off. I don't like that shit when people want to be late and shit. And, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause I
Who's
want,
gonna be? Are you talking about my playmate? She'll text me when she's here because I gotta go down there and let her in. Yeah. I don't know. She probably fucking stopping, getting beer or something. Oh, she texted me 20 minutes ago, so she's probably almost here.
That should probably be there in like 10, 15 minutes.
Like I said, yeah, it's on the other side of town. And I don't know. I don't know. It takes about 20 minutes to get from one point to the other, at least. If sometimes it can take longer depending on people and fucking if you hit all the red lights and shit.
You know how it is.
And it takes forever to find fucking parking.
Right, yeah, man. I hate places like that.
Mm-hmm.
You already know your spot ain't gonna be back, especially if you got a good spot.
But yeah, she'll text me. I'm not even hungry. She just asked me if I want some fucking food. I probably won't eat it till tomorrow. So I don't really like eating before bed anyway.
Would you just be snacking?
Yeah, tomorrow I think I'm gonna do 3 days. I'm just gonna do protein shakes. I'm not even gonna eat. I'm just gonna do protein shakes. So pretty much like a fast, like a liquid fast. That way I still get protein, and my protein has vitamins in it too. So
I need to start doing protein shakes. Probably to compensate.
yeah, the vegan protein powders have gotten better, but they used to taste like fucking chalk. I've tried them. I've tried a lot of them, and I'm like, dude, this shit tastes like fucking ass, bro. Like, I couldn't do it. And it was so hard to like you put in a shaker cup, and the motherfucker just did not. It just stayed clumped up, and it didn't dilute at all. But these newer ones, they've gotten better with it, with getting hydrolyzed and stuff. I can't remember, but when I was working, this was after I was working at GNC, but I went to a GNC not that long ago just to check it out, see if they used to have good shit, and they were telling me that there's like some be careful, like some of these have like a certain ingredient, and that's something that you don't really want. And I forgot what it was though. But
I don't trust GNC no more.
Huh?
I don't really trust like vitamin stores no more when taking supplements or anything that's mass produced. I don't really trust it.
Yeah, I mean, if you do like a supplement store, I would just do like a local. Like that. Sometimes they got.
I mean, nothing wrong. It'll help you. I just feel like it's not like what we should be doing. Like, don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Sometimes though, you got like with your certain diets, like vegan, or if you're gonna do keto, or.
God damn, you 8 hours late.
I told you to let me in earlier, bro.
You wanted to start when you wanted to start?
Yeah, man. I'm probably leaving here in like 10 minutes too, because
damn,
I got.
Not my guy.
I'll be in the chat. I got a lady friend. She went to go get food though, so.
Yeah, we're just gonna shooting the shit. I think we got somebody else coming too.
Well, what was we on, bro?
We were just. I mean, I was just freestyling like the first hour and a half, or 2 hours. So he called in. I cut the call first, and I just I don't know, I just been hosting and chilling. And she probably fell under the table again, huh?
How'd you know that?
Nice.
How did you know that? Literally, I woke up.
Zach's bitch ass commented on the first video that I did.
What is that?
Some bitch ass shit, just talking about something about a debate, like numbers in a debate. I was like, nigga, nobody was fucking debating. Like, I bet he won't let me debate on his channel about fucking gematria. He won't.
He said that the English alphabet is based off the first two letters of Hebrew, because Hebrew is alf and bet, but when you actually look it up, because it's alpha, beta
The
is
alpha beta,
Greek,
yeah.
and it comes more from like the Greek, because like if you think about medical terms or like the Latin names of like animals and plants, right? Like like canine, like things like that,
Yeah.
or so that's Latin and in Greek, not Hebrew. So we don't even use um like Super Bowl uses Roman numerals.
Yeah, so
Like
English and
we
gematria is literally with cipher is like a double oxymoron or whatever that would be.
yeah, we don't use anything Hebrew in our language. There's nothing in our language
Yeah,
that's Hebrew.
yeah,
Nothing. So him to say that is retarded because one, their whole language is literally if you flip our language upside down and turn it all around, that's what it's all about. That'd end up being Hebrew. It's a complete opposite language.
See, the chat wanted me to say niggas like you, Junior, from Zach.
What? Niggas like me. You
Yeah.
don't know me.
Oh yeah, show me them Kyries. I want to see my phone at the stream that ended this morning.
Oh, you want to see the shoes?
Yeah.
Oh, she's looking for some parking right now. So
I
when she
Yeah.
texts me and I gotta go downstairs and get her, I'll have to get off of here. So
No,
I
that's
only
cool.
got
We got
15
somebody
minutes.
else coming. I think we should.
hop back
Hell yeah.
on. Hop back on. I love when you on, bro. You're
You
mad.
missed it. You
Nigga.
was under the table. He's been on for like an hour and a half. He actually people
I'm
got some
sorry.
things they got
I
to do.
apologize. I was about to say hop back on.
Cuss might come back too.
No sense though, sir.
Cuss might come back.
I'm bringing that cuss on the side of the road with fucking snow and shit.
Yeah, no, he's working. He's working right now.
What does he do for work?
He work at a store or something. Hardware
Yeah, he's
store.
like he does like clerk work at a local
Dang,
gas station.
I know my shit. So this is the box that come in. Kyrie, you got the regular box, right?
Yeah.
This is what Kyrie is elite. Inside of the box.
Kyrie Irving?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is inside of the box.
Man, what the shoes look like?
Hey, I'm trying to give you the tour, bro.
Tutorial?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty fucking.
Those are nice.
Those give me early 90s vibes.
Let me see the other side in the front. This thing ain't glitched out like Kyrie.
Kyrie. Got him.
Let me see the front.
Dude, don't you get 90s vibes?
All right, turn it sideways.
I get 90s vibes. I get some 90s hip hop vibes from that.
It's sticking straight up. You candy ass.
Yeah, those are fucking.
Nah, I bought
Those
Anthony.
are pretty fucking sick.
I bought Anthony the SpongeBob Kyrie's, JR.
You got SpongeBob Kyrie shoes? What?
I bought them for my son, like
Oh man, hell yeah.
5-6 years ago.
Dude, my son, I can't keep shoes on my son. He hates shoes. He hates socks and shoes. It's like,
yeah.
I mean, the
No, I was
motherfucker hates
how much
clothes.
somebody about 400? 350?
Shit, 400? Damn.
Oh,
your older son. Okay.
How much somebody you, JR?
My wife bought me them hoes. They like 120.
Oh, she must have got a deal.
No, they're like 120 right now.
So, yeah, probably at the place she got them from. Them hoes are
No,
expensive,
from the website, bro. Kyrie not trying to rob niggas, bro.
Kyrie ain't doing gematria. Fake gematria.
Kyrie's not like this. Kyrie's a real dude, bro. You know, Kyrie's one of the few black people that embraced their Native American heritage.
Yeah, it's anti-Semitic.
Oh shit. Okay, I gotta go downstairs, guys. But I'll be in the chat. I'll be hanging out. Her and I will be
Come
watching.
back. Come back.
Right.
Come back, Brody.
Yeah, when she goes to sleep, I'll come back and or something.
That's right.
Yeah.
Appreciate you tapping in.
My
Hey,
bad for
peace
being
out,
late, bro.
gentlemen. I'll be in the chat. See you all later.
Yes,
Sure,
sir.
sir. So, what you got on the topic, Mr. Junior? What do you feel about the Europeans being slaves and immigrants before 1790? Do you have any points of view on this?
Let's look into it. Let's not play around. Let's look into it. So I looked it up. I read what you said, and you was like the Europeans that had slaves, right? That's what it was talking about.
Yeah.
There were some Europeans that were slaves, right? Is that the main point of the topic?
Well, before 1790, and then another thing too, I think it's kind of weird that why it caught my attention too is because I know were you aware of all the patents in 1790?
The cotton,
The
COT.
patents, the six of the cotton.
Oh, my bad. No, I had no idea.
Not the shit you picking.
I had no idea about the patent.
Yeah, George Washington made for the British against the Americans. Cousin one's back. He said, "What's up, Junior?"
Was good cuts.
Yeah.
How's it hanging, nigga?
What? Oh, yeah. All right, brother. All right, brother. He be doing too much. I don't know what's wrong with him. He needs to knock it off. The shoes are kind of turning more flamboyant by the second.
Wear them hoes, bro.
Huh?
I just got to find the right event to wear them hoes. I'm already I got that old school 2000 style, like nigga, baggy black jeans, like to the ankles, like jorts. They call them jorts now, but whatever. I call them jean shorts. But anyway, that's not what we was talking about. Let's get serious. Let's have a conversation about something that means something. So we're talking about pre 1790 slavery, so pre 1800 slavery, right? In my books, slavery started BC. You would like on some Viking shit. You would either kill everybody that you conquered, or you would make them slaves.
Yeah.
Right? Am I wrong or right?
What is this, a rap song or something? Like,
no, that's not real shit. Like you would either, what they say, you either kill everybody or you make them slaves.
that wasn't the topic. Like, we're talking about were European slaves before
Why are you
1790.
highlighting that comment?
Huh? What? I didn't know you could see that.
It's just your comment, nigga.
What you say?
It's literally your comment, nigga.
What? No, this is up historically.
No, but I'm telling you that this has been part of history. Like you would conquer, either you what they say, or you what they call it. I'm not gonna say the word, but it's R and pillage. You know what the R word is?
Yeah. You can just say grape.
Yeah, you can grape and pillage. That's history, bro. That's what people did. And if they didn't kill you, they would make you slaves. So it's believable. That's the only reason I'm bringing this up.
What movie's that?
This is life. Nigga, this not a movie. This is history.
Oh, that's the movie Life?
Oh, my God. Ain't nobody get raped and pillaged except Jingle Lane.
Yeah.
Conquer them. Oh my goodness, it's you again, boy. You hot.
What?
Say you hot, nigga. You on fire.
Oh, you listen to NBA Jam?
Go ahead. Just drop another comment. Is it you again?
No, that's in this here.
This not you this time. It's in this end.
So you say you So yeah, so back to the main topic. The main topic is: did you read the the thumbnail?
Yeah, I did. That's why I was.
So it said
That's
free
why I was
white person. So that's why the topic is the topic. Were they? What is a free white person? Were they slaves before 1790? Because you know the word slave derives from Slavic.
Yeah.
So,
Of
so
course.
like you know like I have a lot of different outlooks on this. I just want to. You know what I'm saying? We were talking about the first 4 hours, but yeah, I just wanted to know your opinion on it. I know you said you were gonna
My
dive into
opinion
it on the
is
show.
yes. There's been slavery because that's why I was saying what I was saying. Anybody who lost the war the men became slaves, bro. The women became sex slaves, not in the Epstein way, but in a different way. They just got, you know.
Yeah, that's why it's history, like his story.
So yeah, that's way before. This is from the beginning of time.
Yeah, I agree.
So slavery is not nothing that one race had. One race. That's just a great topic. It's just in America, slavery is the way that we speak about slavery because of the intra. Is it intra? I don't know, but the continentals, the intra slave trade, bro, like bringing niggas over from a different country, which
You
really
said you was
is,
in the slave trade?
huh?
You said you was in the slave trade?
Hey, are you making jokes? You trying to have a conversation? Or you making jokes, bro?
Huh?
You trying to have a conversation, or are you making jokes?
No, I bet I was putting this water on this beans. I couldn't hear you.
Nigga, somebody go check on his mama. Somebody go make sure his mama okay, bro.
Oh, damn, you couldn't
It's
wait to say
Jeffrey Dahmer ass
that.
nigga.
Damn, that nigga had
Somebody go
that.
over there. Somebody go over there and check on his
The H
mama.
card, huh?
Go make sure she all right, bro.
Yeah, put you on timeout. You over here tripping with himself again. He don't know how to hold a panel. He want to talk about nigga mama and shit. You know how them tellers are. Y'all let them, you know what I'm saying?
Don't put me on timeout and then not have nothing to say, nigga.
No, I'm just saying.
I am the show, nigga. I am the show, nigga. You ain't got nothing to say about it. Well, let's just talk
How
about
are
it.
you the show when we've been
What
locked
is
in
your
4 hours?
opinion? Because
And
when I come in
you
and
didn't
pop off,
woken up from under the table.
how did you
And now
know?
you the show.
Why do you know I was under my table? That's weird, bro.
I mean, shit. Y'all surveillance on your house.
You might. Next time, set an alarm or something, nigga. Don't just be out here doing that weird shit.
Yeah, I know you gotta. Alcohol's not good.
No, it's good. It's not good for me.
I haven't drank in like 2 months.
I can't wait to say that. Like 3 months from now.
You know, I love drinking. You know I do.
I don't think so. You drink like a girl, bro. You drink like
No,
you
fuck
get
you,
you a little
bitch. You drink like a girl. You're addicted
you
to
get
it.
you a
You
little
don't even know why.
spritzer bottle.
That's what bitches do. They addicted to shit. They don't even know why. Just
You
be
get you a
going.
little.
Know
You
when to
get you,
stop. Put them under the table and shit. Dance on top of the table. That's Junior.
you don't want to pronounce my name right, so I guess I gotta appreciate it.
Yeah. Be appreciative, man.
My bad.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to help you, and just like
You're really not. You're really not. You're really
no,
not.
I mean my uncle just died from cirrhosis of the liver from drinking alcohol for 30, 40 years.
That nigga sound like he had a good time, bro.
Oh, he was the funniest person in the family.
He had the best life. He sounded like he had the best life, nigga.
Yeah, he had a great life, but it was short
Listen,
lived.
rest in peace, Big Unk, bro. Rest in peace, Big Unk.
Yeah, shout out my Uncle Didi, but
You know why though? Because Auntie used to get on his ass. That's
Auntie be on ass.
Right? Am I wrong or right?
Yeah, she be on
Y'all be
ass.
wondering why niggas drink. Go look at their significant others.
No, I'm talking about my auntie. She be on her brother's ass.
Oh, or sisters.
Yeah, baby sister. Yeah, my auntie Demi, she lighter than you.
Man,
Yeah, my dad, he black as hell.
such your dad, bro. I've been trying to tell you that I'm actually your father, my nigga.
All right, bro. Time out, bro. See what alcohol does to people? It gives them a false hope, false entitlement. But then when you're laying there at night in the room spinning, you don't think about how you was talking to people. That's why I don't drink no more. Unless, like, you know what I'm saying? You can't be talking to people crazy and just saying anything because it sounds cool because you feel like you hit the bottle hard enough.
In real life, you're abusing your power, bro.
Nah.
You can't tell me
I like to
shit about the government,
associate.
nigga.
Huh?
You can't tell me shit about the government, nigga. You abusing your power.
How I abuse my power?
You
I'm not
muting
saying
me.
I'm not saying anything. That's you. You saying anything?
Hey, you muting me.
You need to be muted.
You're muting me because of
the first thing you said when you got on here, cuss one said, "What's up, Junior?" You gonna say the most zestiest shit possible.
What I say?
What you say? I don't even want to repeat it for the two people that just came in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it though.
Say it.
I'm gonna say it in the engineer comment first. You said blame it on the AI. I know, blame it on alcohol. I said AI, but alcohol, yeah, but.
But you know what? He was right. That was AI. That wasn't even much me.
Right.
That was all Allen Iverson, bro. That was all Allen Iverson.
That was pure zest. Like
you said, cheers, cheers,
I was pure
cheers.
zest. Talking about this nigga said, "What's up, Junior?" You gonna talk about how I was hanging?
Is that see? It take a gay nigga to think that means something gay.
I mean,
that's a very common phrase. I was hanging, bro.
Nah, that's pretty gay.
Nah, bro, that's a regular phrase.
Nah,
that's good, bro. How's it hanging?
Okay.
That's a regular phrase, right? Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Now they calling you a gematria.
Hey, chat, tell me. That's probably you, nigga.
That's not me. That's the engineer.
Hey, chat, tell me if that's not a regular phrase. How's it hanging? It means like, how you doing? I can't see the chat. I can only see what he highlights. Oh, you know what? I can see comments right here. Oh, it's only 2 people. Who is your end is near 44? That's my nigga.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
Yeah. The snow driver.
No, that's Cuts One.
Yeah, Cuts One. Cuts One was the one driving the snow, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, Cuts One. We had a fucking over under on how many seconds you last on that road.
Nah, who was we?
Your homie CM.
Nah, now you lying on me?
He had it under. I was like, that ain't gonna make you cross that curve. He was like, nah, the fuck he not. That nigga gotta send me $2,000 in Cash App right now, bro.
Who?
Why do you keep highlighting your own fucking messages like it's cool, bro? Quit
That's
highlighting
cool.
yourself. So cut. We was gambling on the ride, bro. We was gambling on the ride. I'm not
Who's
going.
we?
We was, bro. We like, nigga. I told him you was gonna make it. I said I prayed for you. I was started in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. And that's what this nigga clip said. I am the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. And I was like, nigga, first
Yeah,
of all,
definitely
back
the Holy
up.
Spirit. Yes, I'm not religious, but
That's when he started wishing on your downfall. He said, let the brakes fail. He said, I was like, oh my goodness. Hey, you ever seen that video of to hear more? I'm gonna show it to you.
what you call
The
me?
nigga like, not you. No, the comedian's name is Tahir, but he got the same last name as yours, More. Tahir, Tahir More. He was like, damn, man, I've been going through talking to his friend, and he talks to his friend, he like, damn, man, I've been going through so much, man. I just, damn, man, I don't even know what to do anymore. And then dude like, oh, do you mind if I pray for you? And so he was like, yeah, man, go ahead, man. I probably need that. And then the friend go to pray for him, and he like, dear Lord Lucifer, in the name of all darkness. He said, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't need that prayer, bro. Who the hell? It's not that bad, nigga. Who the hell are you praying to?
What movie is this?
This is just like a YouTube clip. He's like, in the dear Lord of darkness, and all that is evil. It's like, it's say you gotta watch who you let pray for you, because this nigga was praying Lucifer. Imagine a nigga come pray for you, expecting the regular prayer because you down, and this nigga said you probably would like it, because I think you low key might want to be a Luciferian, bro. Like if they asked you for the bacon, nigga, you bring the whole pig.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about you, bro. They say you don't stand on nothing, you fall for everything.
Well, that's you. Look how you fell under that table earlier.
I didn't fall. I must have laid. I must have laid. I know I laid because I woke up comfortable. If I'd have fell, it'd been back in the chair. The chair was still standing up. So that's how I know I laid on the ground.
Damn. That chair hanging on by a thread, huh?
First of all, it's a $300 chair, bro. Watch your mouth.
You watch that chair.
I'm about to pray for you, bro.
I'll pray for me. What happened to them chicken sandwiches?
They still right here. After they made me throw up, they still right here, bro. I just got 3 chicken sandwiches right now. Don't worry, I'm gonna tell Joyce to come get them.
Oh, yeah. Who's yours?
Who is Joyce? Hotel Tiny, come get them. Tiny,
So
come
you
here,
ain't
baby.
lost a step, huh?
Tiny, come here, baby.
You're a funny guy.
I'm hilarious. I am hilarious. You know what my mama name is?
What?
Christy.
Chris?
Christy.
Chris.
With an I. With an I.
Oh.
Krisci. And she white, so you might like her. Yo type.
No, I like every type of woman. Don't box me.
Man. You is Snow Bunny Hunter, bro. I know you in real life.
You a Snow Bunny Hunter. You are a Snow Bunny.
Nigga, I used to be the Snow Hunter. Not Snow Bunny Hunter. I used to be rabbit.
You used to be used to.
You know? Never that though. Let's talk about something that means something, bro. Whatever subjects you got.
Huh?
Why did you bring up the 1600 slaveries?
There's something to talk about late night, late night talks with C-section. The gematria.
Why you putting gematria on there if you don't believe in gematria no more?
I never believed in gematria. What are you talking about? I knew, what are you talking about? Gematria is real. Not just, it's not no fucking, it's not going to determine whether who's going to win or lose.
All right. I got a game for you. I got a movie. I got 2 movies for you to watch.
I don't watch movies.
No, this is like, god damn, bro. You're so stupid. I got 2 movies for you to watch.
I don't watch movies.
You don't have to watch movies. Just watch these movies.
It's your bitch ass up.
This one of them is called The Conspiracy. It's found footage, found like Blair Witch Project type shit movie, like found footage film.
Yeah.
And then the other one is called, it's on Tubi. You probably got Tubi. All niggas got Tubi.
Is that an FBA joke?
No, it was a CM joke. What is it called? I watch it on Tubi. Oh damn, I don't even know the name of it. It's about free organizations.
Interviewing you feels like a fucking Tubi movie.
Interviewing me? You want to interview me? Come on, let's go. Come on. Let's let the world know the truth, man. The first time I fucked a chicken,
You did what?
it was in your backyard. It was your chicken, bro.
You fucked a chicken?
You asked to interview me, bro. Come on, let's go. That's not professionalism. You want to know the truth?
Yeah.
All right.
So why'd you fuck a chicken in my backyard?
It was a fine ass chicken, bro. What the fuck? Why do niggas fuck chickens, bro? And that bitch was that bitch had big ass breasts, nigga. Talking about all right, it will do the do. I will do the do you.
So you're a chicken fucker?
I might be more than a chicken fucker. Let my story continue,
Oh
bro.
man, I'm a screenshot and send that to her.
To your chicken?
What?
You gonna send it? You gonna send it to your chicken? Who are you gonna send it to, bro? Who are you gonna send it to?
Now read the comment.
The breast on that chicken, mooncake chicken. I ride for that, bro. So that was a whole
So what
accident.
made you fuck a chicken in my backyard?
That was a whole accident, bro. That was a whole accident.
Was it a cooked chicken? Was it?
Nah, nigga, that bitch was alive.
What?
You think I'm a necrophiliac? I'm fucking no dead chicken, bro. I'm fucking no chicken. I'm fucking a chicken that knows me. You know what I mean? Like we have a relationship.
So what made you want to fuck a chicken?
She gave me that look, like she wanted your foot.
That look, that's what most PDFs say whenever they touch kids.
She dropped that look. But this chicken dropped an egg though. Like I was like, oh, that's sexy. She looked at me while she dropped an egg.
And this happened in my backyard. I didn't know how.
In your backyard, nigga. You was over there with the donkey, but we're not gonna talk about that. You're not gonna talk about what you was doing to the donkey.
Definitely don't own a donkey.
You'll put me on timeout, bro. It was a jackass and a jackass.
I think you need to put yourself on timeout.
You can figure out which jackass you was, nigga. So I told myself, damn, that was weird. I'll never do that again. So the second time I fucked
The engineer said, "Who came first, her chicken egg or her egg?"
which came first, with her, the chicken, or her egg? Nah, I came first, nigga. Before I even got all the way in, bro. Chicken got some good pussy, bro. You ever seen the like? You ever seen the like? Have you ever laid two breasts together on the? Have you ever laid two chicken breasts together on the table and put them together?
Is that the only animal you been with intimately before?
Oh nah, man, not at all, man.
What other animals have you been with?
I tried to fuck a grasshopper one time, and a Jiminy Cricket, but that nigga jetted off on me, bro. It was a male grasshopper though. It wasn't gay. It wasn't gay. It was just a grasshopper to me. I also slept with a sheep, like them
You said with
South
the sheik?
sheep,
A sheik?
sheep, SHEEP.
Oh, a sheep.
Yeah, nigga, like a lamb,
What? You
like a
slept with
lamb.
fucking little lamb chop?
Little is it known that sheep pussy is the closest thing to real pussy. Like over there in India, sheep pussy is a delicacy. Niggas be fucking sheep over there in India. I didn't want to do it, but I was on vacation out there, and they insisted. They said, "Strap up, and you can fuck our sheep, our family sheep." I was like, "That's weird." But then I went to the backyard, and the sheep. Have you ever seen a sheep ass? Nah, you ain't seen one, bro. If you look it up, if you look up sheep's ass, sheeps be having asses like BBWs. You can look it up. It's on there. It's on the internet right now. That's why you mute. That's why you muted yourself. Is because you looking up sheep ass right now.
I never looked at a sheep's ass before. I don't think.
Look it up. Let me share my screen. Hold on.
Wait, well, no, dog.
Look up sheep's ass, and you'll see
No, I don't
sheep
think.
be
I'm
having
gonna look
wag.
up sheep's ass.
Sheep
So,
BBW.
so,
Sheep
so back
BBW.
to the topic. The new topic now.
What's up?
What was your favorite animal you slept with? Since you like sleeping with different
Um,
animals and insects.
the wildest one, the
No, I'm saying, what was
crazy.
your favorite one? Like, which animal have you slept with the most? Since you seem to do this often.
It would probably be a if I gotta think about it, like it's either what's some little things called, them little, either Kimono dragon or Joyce, one of the two.
What is a Joyce?
What is it,
Never heard of that
Joyce?
type of animal. What's that?
It's a tiny little animal that's freaky. Sure. It's like kind of like anteater. You know what I'm saying about? You ever see, nah, I ain't gonna go that far.
I don't think anybody's ever heard of that.
You never heard of an anteater?
No, I never heard of an animal named Joyce. I think
Jeez. It's probably too old for you, bro. You know I'm a little bit older than you.
I hear you.
Older than you. You might actually be my son. I actually
I think you're junking on drugs again.
birthday presents? How many birthdays it's been?
I don't know. Sounds like you're not far from being under the table again.
No, I'm good right now.
That's
All
good.
my under the table is under the table. I actually got a whole. I'm really pissed off because I think I'm out of cigarettes. I gotta order some. That's what I'm upset about.
You order what?
I said I'm thinking about the cigarettes. Who is your engineer? That's racist, CM. What's racist?
I don't know. I guess I don't know. It's probably you and the animals you be fucking. Apparently,
No,
she like fucking chickens and lambs and
Joyce's.
sheep. I
Joyce.
don't know what Joyce is. Yeah, she was trying to say some sick personal joke, but the
You
joke's
can't
really
beat,
on you,
you
animal
can't
fucker.
beat me if I already beat me. You know what I
Have
mean?
you?
What was the last animal you fucked, buddy?
I've never slept with an animal.
No, I didn't sleep on them. That's weird. I'll sleep
You
inside.
just said you fucked chicken and sheeps
But I didn't
lambs
sleep with them. We
and
didn't lay
Joyce's.
together
Apparently, whoever
after.
Joyce is.
We
You
didn't lay
said
together
you said 'cause
afterwards.
you just said it's on. I'm saving this stream, so it's
You
going to be
should.
on, and I'm streaming on Facebook too.
That's cool. That's cool, bro.
So there's 2,400 people over there.
That's cool. I'm not tripping, bro.
So that's cool. I'm just saying. So
That's very cool. And then Danny, I'm sorry about the pig. That's all I'm saying.
a pig now?
Nah, man.
What you talking about, Danny? We know that used to live next to the pig farm.
That's haram, nigga. That's haram.
Wow. So you're a necrophiliac. That's what it's called, I think.
No, necrophiliac is when you fuck dead shit.
Oh no, you're bestiality.
Bestiality, yes. Yes.
So you believe in that?
I'm a beast. I'm a dog.
I might come. JR go fuck yo dog.
Right?
So what did you get from sleeping with all those animals? Like
Couple ticks.
you know what I'm saying? Like were you trying to fill the void? Like
yeah, I was trying to fill the void, man. I was trying to fill the animal's void. And I filled it.
can you read the comment?
I was inserting dominance. A praying mantis, a female praying mantis, will bite the male's head off after mating. See, that's why I'm fucking with praying mantis. I heard that before. That's why I'm fucking with praying mantises. I only fuck with animals that go to sleep after fucking.
I didn't know you were into stuff like that.
Yeah. Hamsters.
Hamsters now?
Yeah, the bigger ones like guinea pigs.
Wow.
But of the age of consent, though, for sure. I don't fuck with underage animals.
I think most animals are underage.
Not when you
they're all under
not when you use dog ears. you
Wow.
You times it times 7. That's how you do it.
Okay. So when the animal came out, it was still small, and it was 3 months. Did you times that times 7? So it was 22.
Nah, you're being weird, bro.
I'm going off your logic.
That's a 21-month animal, bro. That's like barely a 2-year-old. Like, that's weird. Now, if it was 3 years old, then she's 21. She's plenty fun if she's 21.
How old was the chicken you fucked? Did you know his age?
The chicken I fucked, she was I don't know, she was well done. She was at least chicken years are different than human years. Chickens only live to be like 7. So she was about like 4. But if you use dog years like that, she was like 28, bro.
So how do you determine these animals' ages?
You gotta stick your finger in them.
Whoa. Whoa. So you don't even know whether it was. So when you stick your finger in them, what are you looking for?
Polyps.
What? Looking for what? Looking for what?
Polyps. You looking for polyps? You really looking for
For
polyps?
problems?
Polyps.
What is pile-ups?
No, polyps. Polyps.
Polyps?
Yeah, polyps.
Problems.
No, polyps.
And then polyp. I can. What are you trying? What are you saying?
I'm saying polyps.
What is that?
Like when you get because I volunteer at the doctor's office.
Is that like a lobotomy? You trying to say?
No. I volunteer at the doctor's office for what is it called? It's like because it's really important.
Like a physical?
No. It's really it's fucking crazy. It's really important for men over the age of 40 to get
prostate exam.
To get the prostate checked. So I
How
volunteer.
do you determine these animals' ages by their prostate? Like,
you gotta stick a finger in there, and then you look for polyps.
Okay. Is it like I'm trying to look. Is it like a number of polyps? Like
it's like bumps. Like whoa, you might need to go see a vet. So it's countless amount of animals' lives I've saved after fucking them. That's what they want to talk about, the animals I fuck, not about the lives I've saved. That's America, bro.
that's probably why you do that. That makes sense. Why you threw that chicken up yesterday? Because you're not a cannibal.
Nah, nigga, you can't eat what I beat. You know what I mean? That's what I say. You can't eat what I beat.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I guess so. Jay, you knew you waited till a live broadcast on YouTube to admit you have sex with animals. It's possible and things that you're into. Does your wife know that you have sex with animals? Your ex-wife?
Oh, we have sex with animals together.
Oh, what? What'd you just say?
Oh yeah.
Oh no! Wait. So what'd you say?
I said no. We have sex with animals together. This nigga left.
No, no, I'm still here. I'm giving you the floor. Like you said, y'all have sex with animals together.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh man! So are y'all still together?
That's my wife, boy. We just not. That's my wife.
When's the last time you seen her?
Today.
You saw your wife today?
Yeah.
Put that on your mama.
I put that on my mama. I saw a picture of her. She was trying to come out here. She's still in Houston. She'll stay right around the corner from you.
Did you just put it on my mama?
Mm.
Huh?
Nah. I put that on my mama. I saw a picture of her today.
Okay.
But I talked to her today.
When's the last time you saw your ex-wife?
It's not my ex. Why keep no ex? That's my wife. Then you gotta get divorced for it to be ex.
So you said you saw a picture of her today. When's the last time you saw your wife in the physical?
She wanted to come out here for Christmas. I told her no. But last time I saw her,
that's not what I asked you.
about a year ago.
When?
When I went out there for New Year's last year.
Are you like? So you ain't seen your wife in a year, but y'all still together? Like,
yeah.
I mean, you only lying to yourself, Junior.
We talk every day, bro. You talk every day, good mornings every day. See, that's that non-belief shit.
I don't know what you got going on.
Hey, I try to tell you. Just
I
tell
mean,
me
because
when.
I'm a person.
Just
I
tell me
believe
when
that.
you get a new rooster, bro. That's all you got to tell me. When you get a new rooster, that's all you have to tell me.
So now you want to fuck a rooster, and you said you and your wife had sex with animals.
Yeah,
You need to be jailed.
it's all consenting.
This
I
is
got
all what panini.
consenting.
You're a freaky frog. Have you ever had sex with a frog?
Frogs are freaky. Frogs are freaky. Not gonna lie to you. It's the reason that term exists. Frogs are really into. Never mind. You ain't even worry about it. you don't. You don't even want to know. You don't even know what frogs are into.
You might not want to read the screen, Junior.
I read it. Rooster is the dude. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes when you fuck an animal, Kermit and all, they, you've been a couple lines, man. You've been a couple lines.
What do you find more attractive, animals or humans?
What kind of animals?
Nah, I mean I'm just saying, like,
In general?
yeah.
In general.
What do you prefer, like when you think about reproducing?
Like
Have you
when
ever?
I beat my shit?
Well, I didn't ask you all that, man.
You was asking me about reproducing. What do I think of when I beat my shit?
I didn't ask you all that, you freaky Negro. I'm saying when you like when somebody's walking a dog, like instead of being like that's you know what I'm saying, that's a healthy looking dog, like it's a good
Nah,
dog. You know what
that
I'm
one
saying?
ain't
You think
walking
that's
dog.
you looking at?
When
Are you
you
looking at
walking
the
a
dog's
dog,
pussy
when
hole?
you
Or?
walk when you walking a dog, like the dog is going to the bathroom, so that's kind of disgusting.
The dog what?
He's gonna go to the bathroom. It's just kind of disgusting.
I mean, most animals do go to the bathroom.
But you don't see him like if he's like playing with you and shit, that's cool. But if you walking him, that means he's really going to the bathroom.
Have you ever had sex with a dog?
What age?
No, you took too long. You took too long. It means yes.
What age?
What? Wow. So you have this. So it's like you've almost tried to have sex with all type of animals, like any type, like.
I'm just gonna tell you this. Then we can get off of it because now you're being weird about it.
How am I being weird about it? You're the one who came out of nowhere, like, and said we were talking about topics, and you said you fucked a living chicken in my backyard.
I'm just gonna say the chicken had loose lips. I'm not the only one who fucked that chicken.
Yeah, but you said was who you and your wife? I never met your wife.
She gets to the chicken too, bro. Strap on.
Strap on.
Mm-hmm.
What? What you strap on? She has a strap on.
For the chicken.
What do you mean your wife has a strap on? For why?
For the chickens.
For the chicken.
Yeah. Mostly.
Mostly. Why you keep? Okay, man. All right, man. All right, you got it, man.
Poodles or chihuahuas? That's a good question. That's
Oh
a good
man, this is
question.
definitely
Poodles.
breaking news. This might go viral at this
Poodles
point.
are a little like fluffy.
Fluffy, what do you mean fluffy?
Exactly.
What?
Exactly what you think I mean.
I don't know what you mean. Like this is definitely taking a turn for the worse.
Chihuahuas are biters, bro. You can't fuck with
What?
a Chihuahua. They're biters.
How would you know?
How wouldn't I?
Wow. So are you open with your bestiality? I mean, clearly you are now. Like,
I'm not into bestiality.
what do you mean? You said you're allowed sex with every animal. That's bestiality.
No, see, you got it confused. I believe the animals that I fuck are really humans trapped in animals' bodies.
What?
You ever seen Shrek?
Nah, I never seen Shrek. And you're supposed to be older than me, so I don't know why you would have seen Shrek.
Because I had a daughter.
Yeah, daughter. Would you have a daughter?
She's half jackass.
So I know you.
I'm sorry, baby. I was just playing. This is a joke.
You call it you call it your stepdaughter?
Nah, that's my daughter, bro. That's the only reason it's called stepdaughter, because it's my daughter. Yeah.
You have a biological daughter?
Yes.
You
Yes.
do?
Yeah, of course.
When?
It was right around the time, probably like 4 years ago.
4 years ago?
Yeah.
Oh, there. So she's like 3?
Yeah, a couple months.
Well, yeah. What with your wife?
Nah.
Oh, there. Why
She
didn't you
was
tell me you
there.
had another kid?
She was there. Because you wouldn't accept it, bro. She's part
What's
squirrel.
it got to do with me?
She's part squirrel, bro.
She's part. So you don't have a human kid. You have an animal kid.
No, she's human. She has a human.
What?
She has a human head. She's human, bro.
What?
It's the one drop rule. If you
Wow.
it's the one drop rule, bro. But I call her Sandy. This is a beautiful little squirrel girl.
You said she's a beautiful what?
Little squirrel girl.
A squirrel girl?
Yeah.
So what made you want to?
As it should. As it should.
No, it shouldn't.
Free love for everybody, man. Free love.
I don't know, man.
What's wrong with you?
I didn't know you were into these times. I haven't seen you about 15 years. It's been about 13, 12 years, but I didn't know that you and your wife was that like a practice y'all picked up together, or was that like a trauma bonded thing?
She turned me out, man. She turned me out.
Oh, she turned you out.
Yeah, she turned me out, man. I ain't fuck my first Joyce until she put me on it.
So you didn't fuck your first what?
Joyce? She was like, you better fuck that Joyce. I'm like, what? So, fuck him. I was like, all right, shit, damn. I was
I
kind of
never. I never. What's the Joyce?
Go a couple doors down, knock on your door, and say Joyce, and see what pops out.
That's an animal.
Yeah, you telling me? You telling me, bro?
I don't know, man. Sounds like you're in all type of
See,
culture.
gazelles are too fast. You got to get like a regular deer, like the ones that be jumping across the road. Those are the ones you can get. You can't get a regular gazelle. Gazelles, they run like fucking cheetahs, man.
What'd you say?
I was talking to the chat.
Sounds like you got some freaky frog thing going on.
Mooses or meese. As did you hear? Did you hear about the? Did you hear the joke about mooses? from Big Jaws channel. It's talking about it's a show on Big Jaw. Big Jaw is the creator's name. It's called The Homies Are
Big
Stupid.
Jaw. Big who?
Big Jaw. JAH. It's called
Big who?
Jaw.
Big Jaws.
JAH. Jaw.
Big Jaw.
Yeah, like Jade. His real name is Jade. His name is like this. His show is called, or his TV name is Big Jaw.
So you watch a creator named Big Jaws?
Oh my god! Can you hear the joke? Can you listen to the joke?
No, I didn't know it was a joke. I'm hoping it is a joke.
The joke is.
I'm hoping you don't watch a creator
all the homes
named Big Jaws.
No, I got another creator I watch called Big Jaws. That's a whole different person.
I mean, he's asking me.
Miss B Nasty. That's the other name.
Who's Miss B Nasty? Are you you watch Corn?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's probably. I mean, big Jaw. I mean, I guess that does like a porn star name, a corn star name.
It does. It does.
And he says he's a male one. I've definitely never looked up a male corn star. I don't know why you would, but each his own, I guess.
Teach his own, bro. But Big Jaw, that nigga. Now I feel weird saying it. I never thought of it like that before you said this. This is weird. But that nigga, he got a video talking about all the homies stupid. He and they like, yeah, nigga. I seen a couple. I was out there in Oregon, and I seen a couple Mises. What the fuck is Mises? He's like,
you said this is Big Jaws.
Big Jaw, J.
Okay. I don't want to hear about no gay corn.
He's like mouse. It's like one mouse.
No, I don't want to hear about that. You do it. Talk about that stuff on your own time. You can talk about Be Nasty, yeah. Talk about Be Nasty.
Talk about it's the same thing, nigga.
No, it's not. What do you mean it's the same thing? Wow.
Same story. It's the same story.
Moose. Oh, you trying to make a boy and his girl have some fun, ain't you?
Moose.
Freaky frog.
Goes to me.
Oh, I get you. You try to make them have some fun so you get back on here.
Nigga, I'm a young Diddy, bro.
You said you're a young Diddy?
Without the money, nigga. I'm a free Diddy.
Hey, you want to hear something funny?
What?
We were talking about me and what's your name? Can't think of his name right now. I'm high. Our boy Badges R Us.
That's my joke. That
about...
is my hold on. That's my joke in there. That's my joke. The joke is that niggas trying to pronounce moose plural and they call them meese.
Oh, that
like
was a joke, dude.
Like geese.
Okay. That's still somebody else's joke.
That's the big jaw joke. That's the big jaw joke. I'm sorry.
Huh?
What'd you say?
What about Big John?
That's the big jaw joke is the plural, like niggas not knowing the plural of shit.
That's not what you said.
That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say.
That's not what you said.
That's what I was trying to say.
You said you started talking about being nasty and looking up corn and all type of crazy stuff. Then he say some shit and you trying to steal his shit.
Where's my cigarettes at? I got a
cigarette. No, whatever you smoke, you don't need no more.
I know they ain't over there. That's upsetting.
Have you ever thought about getting healthy?
Yeah, of course.
What's stopping you? You think it's the animal DNA inside you?
No, I think that's probably the healthiest thing I do.
Do you still have sex with animals to this day?
What do you mean by animals?
Huh?
What do you mean by animals?
I mean, you're the one who said you fuck chickens and mooses and lambs and
meese. It's not moose.
Meese or whatever you call it shit.
It's one. If it's more than one moose, it's meese.
And you giving cavity checks, cavity searches?
Well, that's what I do. That's how I volunteer to help the community.
What giving cavity searches?
No, giving polyp checks.
A what?
I always wanted to be a doctor, and
okay,
I didn't make it through school that long.
So what made you find animals attractive? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
SpongeBob. Strictly SpongeBob.
My bad. I'm fucking high.
and anime porn. Anime porn is crazy.
You watch anime porn?
Oh, for sure.
They want Cuts to join the stream.
Adam, that's the dog. That's the homie.
They want Cuts to join the stream. Pull up, Cuts. JR, he's I guess he feels like he's in the confession room.
These are my confessions. It's more like,
I'm kind of. I didn't know you were into this type of stuff.
You never asked.
Huh? You said ever what?
Go in your backyard. Ask her Charles.
You said go to backyard. My backyard. What?
Now. Ask Sir Charles.
Who is Sir Charles?
It's your chicken.
I don't have chicken in my backyard.
Not no more. The ghost of Sir Charles. He will always be remembered.
Well, what did you like the question I asked you earlier? What do you find more attractive, animals and humans, since you're into bestiality?
It depends, bro. It depends. Ain't nothing better than a bad bitch. Ain't nothing better than a bad bitch. Now, if that bad bitch got hooves, now we cooking with grease.
Now you talk to us, so you. And that's some like type of deity, like
Yeah, of course. This is some fucking biblical shit, bro.
Yeah, I know. So you just end up sleeping with all type of different things with holes and vaginas and things that are hanging.
I don't know about things that are hanging. That sounds kind of gay.
I mean, you asked Cuts One when you first came to stream. Yeah, you said he shot you out. And you asked him, how's it hanging?
That's not what I meant.
What did you mean?
Sloths. Oh my god. Like you can't fucking sloth. Slowest,
Ever since you said that.
slowest hand job ever. Like
What?
the laziest fuck you'll ever get is from a sloth.
Shit, ever since you said that to Cuts One, I don't think he's ever getting off work.
Nah, he gotta save up enough to get a gun and shoot himself.
What? Don't say that on my stream. Why would you say that? What is wrong with you?
Niggas don't want to know about the real world, bro. Niggas don't want to know about.
You're sick.
Yeah, you get sick sometimes. And then you got to have the embarrassing conversation with your doctor. The doctor be like, have you been fucking caterpillars? And I'm like, no. Why you say that? You're not supposed to lie to your doctor. And then a butterfly fly out your ass and then there's no... All right, yes.
What is wrong with you? Are you okay? Clearly not. Clearly not. I know you were into butterflies, and so butterflies flew out your ass.
Butterflies in the air. Take a look. It's in the book. Reading Rainbow. I can fuck anything.
Keep going, man. So you fuck anything?
That's what they told me. That's what I was told by Dr. Lecter. So I am a butterfly effect. Yes. That's the question. If I fuck a man if I fuck a
what?
man
You fucked a man before?
caterpillar.
What?
If I fuck a male caterpillar.
Oh, two people just left as soon as you said if you fuck a man. Wow.
If I fuck a male caterpillar.
Wow. You're a sick guy.
Does that make that butterfly gay?
Wow. I think it makes you gay.
Nah, not me. It makes me a beast. I'm a beast. I'm a dog. I fuck dogs. Hey, imagine somebody was like really serious about that shit. Like,
Okay.
I'm a beast. I fuck dogs.
Serious about what?
About their bestiality. Like, niggas stood on that shit. Like, what, nigga?
Let's hope you're joking, but I mean,
I'll fuck your cat right now, nigga. Quit playing with me.
I hope you were joking, but I'm talking about. I mean, I don't know. You got it, man. You got it.
I always got it, bro.
I mean, that's messed up. You said your wife fucks animals, or your ex-wife, or whatever.
She does.
She does. No, she doesn't.
How do you know that? You don't even know my wife.
You called your stepdaughter a jackass.
No, that's my other stepdaughter. My other stepdaughter.
Let's
That's
hope you're
my-
not streaming.
I am streaming.
That's fucked up. I hope she's not watching.
They got no Wi-Fi in the barn, nigga.
So they got no Wi-Fi to barn or bar?
Barn. Ain't no Wi-Fi in the barn, nigga.
Why would you call your stepdaughter a jackass?
No, I'm not talking about sincere. I'm talking about.
What? What?
Not talking about sincere. Talking about my other stepdaughter.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Your other
I'm talking-
stepdaughter.
My other stepdaughter. No, she's not. That's just my daughter. That's not my other stepdaughter.
Yeah, I thought you had like 3 or 4.
No, that's only if you count chipmunks.
Huh?
That's only if you count chipmunks.
So now you're calling your stepdaughters chipmunks.
No, those are I have 3 sons. Alvin, Theodore.
No, don't try cleaning up now, motherfucker.
And I forget the last name.
You don't have any son, step, or bro.
I do have I have 3 steps. I have 3 sons, bro.
Since when?
A couple weeks ago.
Nah?
A couple weeks ago.
Yeah, it must be something new because I think you're trying to cover it up that you've been saying mean things about your stepkids.
I only have one stepdaughter. That's my baby. I never said nothing mean about her.
You just called her a jackass.
No, that's a different. That's my child. That's my donkey baby.
Nah. You even laughed whenever. Just say sorry, man.
I'm not saying sorry. I never. She is a jackass sometimes, but she's my jackass, so it doesn't count.
What'd you say, nigger? Nigger?
So she is a jackass sometimes, but she's my jackass.
She's your jackass?
Yeah, she's my jackass.
That's fucked up.
It's okay.
Imagine if somebody called you an animal name.
She calls me an animal name all the time.
What, a fucking pig? And
A donkey fucker.
I think you need to chill on the bestiality.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I mean, Cecily's saying that your ex-wife fucks animals.
She does.
That's fucked up. See, that's why she broke up with your ass. Just say any goddamn thing.
Nah, she didn't break up with me, buddy.
When's the last time y'all had intercourse?
Oh my goodness.
Exactly. Sounds like you're living in some type of fantasy land, JR.
That's a good question.
I'm not trying to turn
I wonder if I could.
Huh?
I'd be feeling weird around her because she's still my friend. I wonder if I could, if I tried, if I could.
You could what? Like that little engine that could?
Still fuck.
Why do you just want to have sex with her? When you want to patch things up?
I do.
Huh?
That's my best friend.
That's different from a wife.
Nah, it's really supposed to be the same thing.
No, it's not.
In my book, it is, buddy.
You're gonna end up the gay best man.
No, never that.
Like that.
Never that.
Huh?
Said never that.
You don't be infringing a woman. What's wrong with you, boy?
Now we have a topic. Now, all this bullshit aside, now we have a topic. Is there
Why
being
is JR faking his
do you have a
marriage?
do you have a woman to come in here?
Huh?
Do you have a woman to come in here?
Not tonight yet.
Not yet. You want me to get one?
That don't matter. Okay.
Human or animal?
Bro, chill. Bestiality. Somebody just fucking left. We keep talking about this shit.
They're piling. They're going to get more people.
Okay. Fucking animal fucker.
Whatever.
Stop talking about you. We're having serious talk. That's your problem. You gotta stop fucking trying to be friends with these hoes and be a man. That's how you end up with stepkids. Not trying. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, that's what you do. What I'm saying, like, you don't want to. The most intimate thing you can have with a woman is pregnancy. To me, that's a real covenant. That's a real marriage. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
There's nothing against stepfathers, but hey, hold on, look for my damn charger head. But it is what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the most intimate you can have a woman. So that's why they play on this shit like America does, and society, they profit off it. It keeps women out of order. There it is. Keeps women out of order. Just having them whatchamacallit, going from marriage to marriage, like husband to husband. Like, and it's not your fault. Like, it's not working out with a lot of women, and the richest guy right now, even with my baby mamas, both of them. You know what I'm saying? Because the way society set up for a woman to, you know what I'm saying? Like, they basically play on their emotions and insecurities. I mean, I love my women, but we gotta touch some type of touchy subject sometimes. You know what I'm saying? You don't sit there and like be like, yeah, society, this and that woman. That's like, you don't do that, but at the same time, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta at least voice the shit that's happening. Like, but back to the main topic, like, when it comes down to the most, like I said, the most intimacy you can have with a woman is getting her pregnant. You know what I'm saying? So that, like, a kid is the real marriage and bond. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm just like, I wouldn't. That's why you haven't seen me be a stepdaddy or go for women with kids, because.
Can I add a woman?
Huh?
Can I add a woman to the show?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Because besides what niggas think, and besides what I say, JR is a nigga. Cliff people know that in real life. Like, I hope you know that. On my phone, that. Here you go.
You should just tell her to call in.
That's what I'm saying.
She can call in and get on the panel.
I know women with opinions.
You said you know women with what?
Opinions.
Whoa.
Let me see.
That's what I thought you said.
Got a phone number for him to call in?
She got StreamYard?
I don't think so. Most bitches ain't got StreamYard.
Yeah, they do. See that she ain't she ain't even telling you what app she got.
Bitches ain't got StreamYard, bro.
Everybody got StreamYard. It takes fucking 10 seconds to download. So you scared of the bitch. You're scared of the nigga. You don't know how to put your foot down.
Cause my bitch don't got StreamYard?
No, they be keeping shit from you.
Nah, I ain't.
You be in the friend zone too, dude. You be like, not trying to clown you, but it's just like, there ain't nothing wrong with it. I've made the same mistake.
You never could clown me because I always had bitches. You never could clown me, bro.
All right.
You know what? I got you. You want this shit to blow up?
I don't care what happens. Just don't talk about fucking no more animals. We'll be okay. But yeah, when it
It's
comes
not a
down
bitch.
to
It's a nigga. It's my homeboy.
what? What?
It's my cousin.
What happened?
I'm gonna get my cousin to join the stream. He'll get a female in here.
You just want a female's opinion on this.
Yeah. He'll I want his opinion. What how do I damn send me the link so I can send it to him.
I'll send him a video and then he can click the link.
Or I can send you his phone number.
No, I just where's it hold on.
We about to start having a church podcast.
Nah, you can get out of here with that church bullshit.
Nah, he a real nigga though.
Yeah, but I don't do all that.
No, not on here. Not on here. We're not gonna have a church podcast. I'm gonna start a church podcast.
You lying, nigga. What church person has sex with animals?
Horny ones.
So you started.
And I never had sex with animals, bro. This is jokes. Let me get my jokes off, nigga.
You got a lot of jokes off tonight, I hope. Shout out to the new people that subscribe. Appreciate it.
That was me, bitch.
One of them was you?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
There was. I subscribed to you. Send me the link. You gonna send me the link or no?
I sent it to you on Discord.
Oh, the Discord link?
No, I sent you the video on Discord. I don't have your number, dummy. Or your new one. My bad for smacking on you.
All right, copy this bitch word for word.
Did you
All right,
send them the link?
About to take a picture.
Take a picture of what?
Of the link.
No, just send it to him.
I don't know how to do that.
Just copy the link and then send it to his whatever.
It's on my computer. I'm trying to send it to him to the phone. Let me see that nigga.
Mooncakes.
Let me see if that nigga even awake.
I think Mooncakes is busy right now.
Mooncakes.
That nigga sleep.
The subscriber you are trying to reach is.
It's not his number in the book, though.
That's rude.
Huh?
Say that's rude.
Yeah, I know. That sucks. I'm sorry. But yeah, I mean, it's just, to me, it's just natural law. Like, even with the dude that Maria married after me, like, saw he got, like, just brutally murdered like that. That's karma, you know what I'm saying? Like, because Anthony's fucked up in the head, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, he was riding in the trunk. Like, he don't even want to be black. Did I tell you about that? But that's why we got into it.
Nah.
Bro, they was putting them. He wants. I know how it is out there because you know how racist the Sureños are and the Mexicans in general. They had him riding in my mother-in-law's fucking trunk, bro. And I caught him on Instagram watching his videos. And they were like had videos like calling them like they're watching a movie, like they're looking at. I said, I'll send you the screenshots. I screenshotted it. Like they're like sitting on it. He don't hang out with nobody black. And then like I didn't mean to do that. They're like sitting on the couch, like they'll be watching a movie. They're like, "Oh, you're that black guy on TV." Like he was like trying to play it off, like, yeah, like they put me in my trunk. Like they had like they went to like, you know how like when you go to like the zoo or like pretty much like the zoo or like a museum, they'll be riding on those little things where you got to be like biked around. It's like, you know what I'm talking about. I can't think of the name right now. I'm high, but you listening?
I'm listening.
Yeah, he was like sitting in the back, and you know he's the one paying for it with the card that they got. You know what I'm saying? So I just got on him like, bro, what are you doing? Like, don't be fucking doing that shit. Like, so then once I seen him like doing all that, like the way his friend, like alleged friends are treating him, like I told Maria, I told him, like, and of course one day I got mad, like I'm like, nigga, like fuck you and your mom's cancer, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's why she got it. Cause I send him shit all the time, like about healing her cancer, and he don't pay attention to it. He just thinks he just thinks we just play the game. Like, no, nigga, I want to.
Come on. What do you mean? Don't give JR ideas about the zoo?
No, don't fucking don't give them ideas about the zoo. But I was getting somewhere. Boom.
I know about the zoo.
Well, you've been in the zoo too much times, but no, back to what I was saying. So then I guess they're at a furniture store, like him, Maria, and his little brother and her other kid. And she was like, I got the picture too. And he was like, I guess he wanted Maria wanted him to take a picture of him. And he took, and like on the couch, and like he put the picture was like, in the caption was like, he took the picture and she was like smiling on the couch. And then he's like, what the fuck is my mom doing? Or what is my mom doing? And I told him, oh, and he called his homegirls monkeys. He's like, look at these monkeys. Like, and I said something about that. Like, don't be calling girls names. Like, that's not your girl. Like, even though I've done it, but you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, they on your ass, JR. Chat is on your ass. They ain't got it over. Your confessions. The animal didn't stand a chance. Yeah, shit. He like bestiality, just like he like man. No, my bad, I went overboard, but back to the story. So whenever like I guess the final straw shit was like the Maria, like nigga, like, because he was like, what is my mom doing? I'm like, nigga, don't do that, like, to her. Like, nigga, can make a better caption. Like, me and my mom, like, she don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't say, what is my mom doing? Like, especially how monotone he is. Like, I know he's a teenager, but still, like, I probably was like the same way or worse, or a little better. You know what I'm saying? But so I mean, just gotta he'll get over himself. But that's why they tell you not to what you would call it,
Spacey.
Yeah. No, actually, I don't have a problem with her. I don't. It's just, I mean, I know how she is. It's the way he is what I have a problem with, and then, which would be because of her. But I feel like I was there enough financially and physically, and I changed my life enough, and he should have been through enough to understand right from wrong. But he's his own human being, so I give him that respect. You know what I'm saying? Something that the grace we never got from our parents. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I try to do it. I ain't perfect. Of course, I cuss them out all the fucking time when I'm me still. You know what I'm saying? I say the right things, but I can do that. That's my kid. But it's just you know what I'm saying. You gotta. He's just at that age too. He's 18, about to be 19. So think about how we were then. I was right when I met you. Shit, that's how fast time flies. Isn't that crazy? Huh?
Yeah.
That's crazy,
So
right?
yeah.
I just thought about that shit like, damn, this thing's the same age as fucking when I met JR's ass. That's how fast time flies. But think about when we were that age, what did our parents do? They gave our ass space. Just let us do our thing, but I'm just let him do his thing. I just don't want him riding in fucking in the trunk of his car, or my mother-in-law's car, or you know what I'm saying?
That might have been for necessity, bro. That might not be. I don't think they'd be having to ride in the truck.
Nigga, I got the fucking pictures, and it's with multiple occasions.
Send them this way.
You want me to send them to you on Discord?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hold on. This is why I screenshot shit. Damn, you just gonna sit there quiet? You ain't gonna entertain the audience?
No, I'm still looking for a girl to hop in here.
They'll come eventually. They might not come to the show. They'll come eventually. Shit, they might come to the show.
I'm looking in my Rolodex who I can invite. My bad for not being. All right, y'all want me to say y'all? All right, let me put a beat on, bro. But one thing y'all don't know about me, JR is probably top 3 freestylers ever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, J.R. Ryder. Yeah, he's pretty hard.
Unequivocal. Nobody can really even get to my level on that shit.
You just made that word up.
That means nothing equal. Unequivocal is a real word.
No, you just made that up.
All right, bro. Grab your dictionary and then sit the fuck down.
No, you made that up.
And I wonder if I play a beat, can y'all hear it?
We couldn't yesterday, but try again.
Let's try again. I mean, I can play one from my TV.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
What?
I'm on the channel that we're speaking on right now. So I'm hearing the playback. It's weird.
Oh, like hearing your voice.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's how you sound. It's how I sound. It might sound different to somebody else's ears. I mean, that's you're used to how you sound.
I'm not used to how I'm sound. I sound different in my head than in real life.
So what that tell you? You might sound different to somebody else's head in their real life. You're fucking idiot. You're fucking buffoon.
Lafone.
Buffoon. I said you buffoon.
All right, let me go back. You talk about let's go instrumental. Oh, K Dot.
I don't like Kendrick Lamar.
Let's see if y'all can hear this. I don't want to let it play. Commercial. Oh, no, can't. Let's do this. Let me pause that. Jump back on StreamYard and go to my Xbox. Go to YouTube. Turn that bitch up a little bit.
Yeah.
And let's Let's talk Cali beats instrument. I'm about to whoop your ass to your own kind of beat.
Hell no.
All right, let me find my controller. It ain't got no back on it. You can hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. White bitch, she ain't got no back on her, but I'm about to back her down. Talking about she never fell in love, but I'm about to pack her out. I could either rob her or fuck her. I think I'ma do both. Baby, you never met a real nigga. I'm chose. I might could fuck your mama. She might give up pussy. Make love to me. I hope that she does. Hope pussy clean. Pussy for the team. What that mean, nigga? After
Yeah,
I
you been
beat,
the
I
pussy
pass
ain't
it to
got
the
a
team,
spleen.
nigga.
You motherfucker,
That's
you
type
like a chicken
scheme,
wing,
nigga.
ain't got no motherfucking
White
bones.
girls
Hit
is
your
a
ass
dream,
with
nigga.
crumbs, y'all get you home alone.
She can
It's
pay
my
with
fucking
it.
turn. Shut your
Pay
ass up, you
enough,
might
she
get
play
burned like
with
an
it.
urn. You look fuck, nigga,
Play
you
me
rap
enough,
like you
she
got a
pay with
perm.
it.
You rap real slow, you might get left at the stove. They call me C-Stacks, yeah, I'm counting fucking racks. They call me fucking Cali, I'm smoking on them alley. You know I go hard, I ain't never been a fraud. JR, his motherfucking Pinto is his car. Yeah, nigga, I go fucking hard. Yeah, you know that it's me, the DOWG, C-Stack. You already know I get in
I
the packs, but
stopped
I
for
don't
you
know
to
why
go.
that. You already know that your bitch from the back. I'm riding down the street in a brand new Cadillac.
If you're not
You
gonna
already
go,
know
I'm
I'm
gonna
like an
go.
animal attack, but I ain't like JR. I go fucking hard, but I ain't in the farm. Like JR is animals, nigga. I'm the animal attack. That's how I'm coming on this motherfucking track. Yeah, man. And then you see animal, he don't know how to act. He say he in his bestiality, but the reality, he's in his own reality. That's when he's lost. But nigga, I'm the motherfucking boss. I paid the fucking cost, yeah. But I ain't no Ross. Yeah, for this to pay the cost to be the boss. JR, you the false. You need to get your shit together and floss. Between your teeth, nigga, I'm cleaner than a whistle. So called your little bitch, yeah, she came over and blew it. You already know, ain't nothing to it but to do it. Bad bitch, she see me, she gon' chew it. And you know I had the type of skills on.
Dare to be a pizza pro?
You know I had the type of skills on, boy.
It's a commercial. That was all right. I give you like 2 out of 3, bro.
Yeah,
I give you 2 out of 3. You
fucking
tried.
2 out of 200.
But you'll never be like me. Because I actually write music. I like music. I'm the type, I play with the chords, I type music. Here we go. Me and my dog. Just me and my dog. Me and my dog. Just me and my dog. It's just me and my dog.
Really?
It's just me and my dog. Yeah. Yeah. It's just me and my dog. All I got is some Jiffy peanut butter. I don't really need a lover. Put it on both nuts. Most these sluts forget both nuts. But when you put peanut butter on your balls,
What? Whoa.
I told them all tongue, no pause. All tongue, no pause. Told them all tongue, no pause. I told them all tongue, no pause. When you put peanut butter on your balls, told them all tongue, no pause. I told them all tongue, no pause. When you peanut butter on my balls. Yo, I rather listen. My best friend the dog, but niggas, cause they don't listen. When I was young, I promise I would be different, but they ain't understand that I meant this type different. Crazy. worst behavior, my worst behavior. Bad table manners. Remember when I used to put the food that I did my hand in and put my hand to the floor and my dog started licking.
What?
I used to think to myself, he could probably lick more. Then one day was the wrong day. I put my peanut butter on the runway. Yeah. It's just me and my dog. It's just me and my dog. And I told him, all tongue, no pause. Dog, you know how crazy that bar is? That's one of the best bars ever. Because pause, like dog pause, and then pause, like Pause. Oh, man, I'm a musical genius. All right, let's go ahead. Come on, your turn.
I'm not. That was a solo song.
Yeah.
That was definitely a solo song.
It's just Cliff and his
that's you and your
dogs.
dog.
It's
I'm
just
let
Cliff
you
and
that one.
his
Go back to the
dogs.
Cali Beach, man.
It's just Cliff and his dogs. See him and his dogs. See him and his pogs. See him and his pogs. See him and his pogs. I had a white girl from right round around the way. She used to lick on my dog like this yesterday, and I ain't never played with her, but she played with me. And she licked on my balls like it was a destiny, and I called her Destiny. Her mother called her Crystal, and I wasn't tripping. Yesterday, I could have flipped the fuck with a different bitch. Now I'm delving in. Now I'm flipping $11 delving in.
Meet your new Dell PC.
Yeah, that was just you and your dog. You got that
one. My
Not
dogs.
only is it a great holiday helper,
I really miss my dogs.
Do you go back to the Cali Beach? I want to hear your
go back to Cali Beach. Go back to
your
Cali.
antidepressed fucking your lonely beats. I'd rather hear some up tempo Cali beats.
I'm about to rap on my dogs all day.
Nah, stop talking about you and your dogs after the last 2 hours of the show.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, man. It's just me and my bitch.
I'll go first. JR, that song, the last song was the worst. Yeah. You just keep away from animals. You might put you in a hearse, might even put you in the dirt. We need to keep you out of the forest. You know how to flourish, yeah. You don't know how to flower. You know animals alone. Say the fucking animals you need to go vegan. JR, you need to stop pleasing every hoe that you see. You know I'm a G. They come and see him because I'm fucking him. I'm on sense. A motherfucking jit. You already know young nigga been too legit to quit. Yeah, I'm a hardest in this bitch. They call me C-Stacks. You know, I'm counting racks in the packs, man. I don't know how to act. Your niggas is rats. I hit your bitch in the back. You know it's animal attack, but don't call JR. Don't show him the zoo. You already know, JR. Don't turn it loose. Yeah, we see the animal. JR, you need to start acting like that. I kind of fell off, but I'm coming back like motherfucking attack. Go ahead, JR.
Yeah. I'm harder than a rhino. Bitch, I just took a rhino. Hard dick, fuck a rhino. Or whatever it need. But don't fuck with me. Pussy getting split open. Nah, I make it split open. Ho, hit a split. You ain't never hit it back like this, throw it back like this, make a rack like this, throw a track like this, I make a track like this, make a track this, baby, then throw it back like this, like oil on the fire. It's about to expound. And I'm from the South, baby girl. So it's about to go down. Anytime that I get it, like here, kitty. Niggas thinking, I say here, kitty.
Try to hear kitty because I'm hitting that cat. Man, I seen that fucking pussy. I don't know how to act. There you are, here, pussy. So we go to the back of the motherfucking shack where the animals at. They trying to get something easy. I said, nigga, you sleazy and cheesy, something easy. They call me C-Stack, so I'm counting up the fucking beezy. When I was saying beezy, I mean the bag. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got no jet lag. I can rap to no beat because I'm that fucking hard. The nigga JR, he riding with no wheels and no car.
If she ain't got a car, I can't fuck with her. Like, what are your life goals, ho? Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. I'm not your parachute, bitch. Scoot, bitch. If you can't scoot, bitch, we through with. Gangsta shit. Harris County shit. Been in that bitch. Baker Street. Play with me. Niggas put me in the oven. I came out crazy. Only thing that's different, when I came out, she dumped my baby. What's that? Is that an extortion or an abortion? What that mean, little mama? Oh, you need some green, little mama? You ain't on the team, little mama. But I used to make you scream my name. Nah, it's different. You don't listen. Matter of fact, you never listen. So if you walk in your mama house, I'm about to throw your mama out and put you on a kitchen counter and grab a
Yeah, I'm
knife.
coming through the back door. They call me C-Stack. I might walk through the front. You already know, man, I got a hunch to count the money for the lunch. Tell your bitch get a panty out of her bunch because I'm coming through. I'm going to knock the fucking cobs out the pussy and I'm going to knock it till it's loose. Then you already know. It's C-Stack about the dough. Yeah, I'm right out the back door. Yeah, because that's what JR, that's the front. That's where we let the animals out and they...
Yeah. When they mention animals, they mention me. Because I'm a beast. Bestiality.
Oh, wow. Hopefully that's not reality and totality. I come see stacks and counting it all to the money because see stack a million and ain't never ending. You count my money taller than the ceiling. JR like Dragon Balls like Krillin. Yeah, he love the animals, but we gonna save him. JR, we gonna keep him out the stable like the horse. You know what I'm saying? JR, he like to do fucking cohorts. Yeah, he told him nigga we gonna buy us some brand new fucking shorts.
Watch this.
Short. Yeah, let
I'm
it be
from the
real.
Boondocks. I'm more like Riley. But when I get around white boys, most of my white boys like Aleister Crowley. I had to throw that because they didn't think I would spit it. But I'm born with it. My father told me to hit my knees for the peace, learn to pray and go get it. But right now I believe.
Badger, let's come in. What's up, Badge?
Oh, Badger got bars?
Yeah. Yo, I got a song that you guys can listen to that I made. Y'all want to listen to it?
Shit, I don't care.
You want to listen to the song?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, here. Can you hear it?
Yeah, we can hear it.
It's kind of static, you know.
Turn it down a little bit. It's peaking. So we can't hear it when it's. Turn it down a little bit because it's peaking. We can't hear it when it peaks.
Is it better?
Yeah, I hear it a little bit. That shit looks like PlayStation 2 graphics.
Was that clip? Was that CM on the bike?
No, that was that. There, you want me riding like a donkey? Damn.
Oh.
By a honky? No, that's Zach. The fake democracy dude.
Him, right?
Yeah.
I wrote all these lyrics.
You said you wrote the lyrics?
Yeah. Most of our songs, I'm the one that writes the lyrics. I used to be in a band.
You gotta write CM some lyrics because that nigga can't rap.
I rap way better than you.
Nah, let's Hey,
There's Samway right there. That's Samway. That's like a woman.
I'm not surprised.
Badger, who writes better? Tell him he ain't got no bars on
We're
me.
not even done yet. What's up, Badger? You trying to join the freestyle?
I can try and freestyle a little bit.
You want to freestyle a little bit?
What kind of beats you like? You like Cali
If you
beats?
listen to the lyrics, I can rhyme.
All right, go back to the Cali beats. Those are easy beats to rap to. Those are easy beats to
Yeah,
rap to.
y'all niggas are simple.
I'll be making fun of Gematria or the fake Gematria.
Yeah, you can. We're just rapping, just freestyle. You know, it is what it is.
Booking.com has all kinds of
Hold on,
sites.
we got a
For those who
commercial.
love family resorts.
Matter of fact, I can
For
mute
those
it. I
who
can
know.
mute it during the commercial. I got the mute button.
Yeah, Cut said you got a freestyle, Badger. He said that's
I
his
even
beat.
threw my Atlas the Crowley bar was crazy,
Man,
bro.
both our memes.
Yeah, that was your best bar tonight. Your white boys like, or show like your white boys like Alistair Crowley. That was nice.
That shit was crazy, bro.
Yeah.
All right, CM started off. CM Punk.
CM Punk, JR, he must be fucking drunk. Everything he rap better than me. He's like a cavity, sucking fucking teeth, man. I'm hard in the fucking G's. Yeah, it's fucking moving. Ain't nothing to do it. Nigga like Jar, he fucking cruising for a bruising. Yeah, with a nigga like me, I'm a top G, but I ain't no motherfucking whatever that nigga name. I ain't a lame. I done Carter and your bitch on LeBron James. This beat's like a motherfucking Ice Cube beat. That shit is fucking whack, but it's all right. I like better Cali beats. I might take your bitch, take it out the streets, into my sheets, then kick her fucking out. She go back and she ain't got my fucking bread. Tell that bitch she better bring that shit in. Homie, she stacks, ain't nothing in it but to try to win. Yeah, JR, he just like to imagine. He like Puff the Magic Dragon, but he ain't smoking on his laughter nigga say ha. He fuck animals in the car. Apparently, yeah, JR, you need to stop rapping so scarily. Scarcely stop thinking about bestiality.
Imagine your dragon. Imagine your dragon getting fucked by a real ass nigga with a body in the trunk and a Bible on the dash. 300 on the dash. Then a 300. Fucking S-Class. You can roll around the block. Niggas see me, I not on the motherfucking dope. But when I roll around a knot, beat so loud, make a sound for him. Make a stand up for it. Not a call for it. Niggas still torn. Off the same song that I used to. Fuck a little yellow bone, I use you. Talking about a bitch from the way. Say stayed on MLK. Bitch from Figaro. Took her down the bitch neck. Now a nigga know that a bitch ain't worth shit, but a bitch is check.
That shit was like a train wreck. It's like you was spitting off fucking mic. You need to keep it playing, man. You need to stop being so hype. Or you might
Go
not have a bitch at night.
Go protest your mockery in front of a fucking train. If you fucking want to blow out your fucking brains, it's Young Cuts 1. You don't know where I'm coming from. I'm back from the back streets of the SF Swamp.
We thought you was talking.
I be just talking shit in the chat and fucking calling out the rats and fucking calling out the and some bitch ass fucking, I'll fucking mop ya. I would like to mop Quackery if he tries to pull up on me. I'm the back streets of the SFC. I'm chilling at the fucking G-ass motherfucking station. I'm a clerk. Holding shit down. I'm waiting for a chain customer. I don't give a fuck. I'm outside. We're live. We're in Zachary K. Hubbard's fucking life.
Yeah. CM Junior, Cuts One Badger. Here we are on the panel. We're about to fucking fuck up the Gematria Effect News channel. Quackery K.
I feel bad, Badger, because the beat.
All right, Badger, you just got to start off the next one.
Yeah, you got to start off the next one.
Oh, the beat.
It's about to start off in 5 seconds.
Tell me when to go.
Let's go, back.
There you go.
That's a little bit slow for my Yeah, we got the
This beat's whack.
one badger. Here we are on the fucking panel. We're about to make fun of the Gematria Effect channel. This motherfucker can't do Gematria worth the shit. This motherfucking Zachary K. Hubbard might as well fucking quit. This fucking shit is bland ass fucking crap ass fucking poop, man. You might as well get in back of CM's fucking motherfucking chicken coop. Be careful, Junior might be back there. And if he is back there, you might as well just be there blanking the stare. Here you are fucking on this panel, fucking around, doing some rap
He got
songs.
to get you a better beat. Get him a better beat, JR.
That beat go hard, bro.
That beat was whack.
It was. I was trying so hard, but
Like he came like, come on,
too
JR.
funky. It was too funky. It was too funky.
Yeah, it's still too like.
No, I mean, I already went.
This is better.
Outside, it's Gematria Anonymous. Like, pull the fuck up.
Yeah.
Where's the?
What happened
No,
to the
hey,
last
what's
beat? The
good?
last beat sounded like it was gonna be good.
Hey, what's good? You guys salute.
Salute,
Dude, that
salute,
shit was
salute.
That shit was fucking hilarious. That shit was fucking hilarious.
I like that beat.
What, should I try it again?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Omar.
Here we go, CM Junior Cuts One Badger. Here we are on the channel. We're here to make fun of the Gematria Effect News channel. This shit's a bunch of rat trash motherfucking shit. Zachary K. Hubbard, why don't you just motherfucking quit? We don't want to hear your rat trash no more. Your fucking stale ass shit is nothing but a bore. We don't want to hear it because it's just nothing but a badge. If you get on his Patreon, you're going to lose nothing but fucking cash. Here you are fucking giving him $20 every fucking day. The motherfucker, every time he talks with his oyster mouth, it sounds fucking gay. He always talks his fucking quackery, fucking huge ass rat trash shit. This motherfucking Hubbard, you need to get your bitch ass off that fucking chair and just fucking quit. Get your fucking bitch ass out of that fucking house, bitch. All I fucking think is you in a fucking goddamn mouth. You're in the back of CM's fucking yard fucking them chickens. You got competition over there, Junior. This is nothing but fucking brisket. Yo, fuck this motherfucker, Zachary K. Hubbard, his fucking rat. He's gonna
Yeah, Badger
get
passes
his
rock.
head
Yeah,
back
CM.
in with the
I'll shoot you with the motherfucking. I'm about to go off the top of my dome, hit a nigga with the chrome when he home alone. Call me C-Stack because I let her count them racks. Yeah, I'm like an animal attack. You know, I love rapping on these Cali beats. They call me C-Stacks because you already know I'm the G. Yeah, and when I say that I'm a gangster, young nigga, I ain't never been a motherfucking waster. Yeah, I love counting paper. I even ball harder than the fucking Lakers. I ain't never been affected. I keep it fucking player. Yeah, I ain't never been a hater. Yeah, this beat kind of fast, but it definitely ain't fucking trash. Yeah, if you want to talk about a nigga named Hubbard, I leave that nigga packed up like in the cupboard. Yeah, I leave him stashed up like a motherfucking vase, and I beat the case. They call me the motherfucking ace. And if you pull my card, I ain't never been a fraud. And now it's motherfucking bars on bars, and you a motherfucking fraud on hard. You like pulling scams? Yeah, I was about to say something, but I ain't gonna get copywritten, young nigga. I'm cooking like a motherfucking skillet in the kitchen. Yeah, I already know I ain't acting. Young nigga might hit you with the action. Like my last day was Jackson, but you know I keep it cracking. I ain't never fucking lacking. Hit your bitch front and backing. You know, without no motherfucking lotion. She said it's dick like the potion. Yes, leave it wetter than the ocean. Yeah, JR, I'm gonna pass to him like alley-oop.
Like an alley-oop, throw it up, but ain't no shell swoops. Niggas around here like young Coop. Flag on these bitch. Niggas fucking fags on they bitch. That's fucking gay than a motherfucker. Right now we're in the lane on the motherfucker.
I'm headed to HEB. Need anything? Actually, yeah, I do got a list going.
I caught the beat at the end. I caught it at the end. Clearly.
Right.
did that come from? Seriously?
History only looks obvious after it happens.
I mean, I get to start this bitch
People
off.
don't just get rich digging dirt.
I gotta
No
start
spoiler.
it off. Excuse me for coughing. I'm heavy smoking, blunt potent. I've been riding around with my rims poking. I'm so H-Town till I see the ocean. I'm coasting. I'm overdosing on heavy pills. Nigga, hella real. Never popped the pill till it popped me. Cops trying to come around and they trying to pop me. Tell them I'm hard and I tell them OD. Tell them I'm hard and I tell them OD. Bitch want me. Tell them hop on D. Tell them ride to the silver till the baby on me. You can fly with me. You can ride with me. Slide to the side and you can slide with me. She slide up to the side. She can slide with me. She slide up to the side and she can slide with me. Baby, come get me. I'm from the filthy. I'm from the world. I'm from the time where a nigga lost his girl. Remember that time when a bitch fucked me over? Now time fucking bitch over. Straight
Now
over.
pull up in a brand new Rover. You need to get over. You need to get on the show. They call me young nigga because I hit you like a boulder. Yeah, I'm up like a nigga drinks some fucking Folgers. Yeah, in my pockets, yeah, I never could fold it. Now I'm out of bed. See, your bitches gave me head. I'm by my fucking bread. She stacks for up a lead if you play with me. And nigga, this might be TV, but when it ain't no accident, you know you be capping. Yeah, but nigga, I might be fucking the motherfucking captain. Yeah, so I'm leaving the ship on crib. Might even leave a fuck nigga, leave with hollow tips. You know what I'm saying? You already know how it go. And nigga ain't no motherfucking average Joe. Ain't never been a hoe. I'm all about that fucking dough. You nigga young nigga ain't never did this shit for show. Yeah. I'm all about carry fucking shoulder load. And young nigga, I know how to carry the load. You know what I'm saying? The bitch nigga like you gonna fold. Yeah, you like Zachary K. Hubbard, you old. Trying to talk to young bitches, have debates. I don't give a fuck. I fuck that bitch right in her face. Yeah. You already know I ain't playing. But my Glock get me spraying.
Straight the fuck up, zip them up, clack them up, fucking clack them up, quickly, clackety, fucking, quickety, quack. Where's Quackery?
Go ahead, cut.
Clickety, clickety, clackety. Where the fuck is Quackery? Clickety, clackety. Where's Quackery? Pulling the fuck up. Gematria decode. He's motherfucking getting old. Motherfucker shat out a baby from Myanmar. I mean, fucking come try it. Come buy it. Want to buy a sky car? I'll sell you a fucking sky car. Sell your bitch ass. Sell your bitch ass flipping, flapping, flying.
Yeah. Zachary K. Hubbard ain't shit but a bitch. I just want to see that fat kid get into a diss. Shut the fuck up, fucker. Your shit ass Gematria Effect News. We all know Gematria is all about the Jews. No more lies and
You
gay ass
realize
sports.
wars have other
We
things
ain't
that need to
fucking
be
no.
done. That's why
God
exclusive
damn it! It
reports
always ends. The song always ends with it.
Why do you always
for
catch
projects
the end of the
just
beat, bro?
outside your comfort zone.
Yeah, whoever when it ends,
I feel like I
that's
get
whoever turns
Let me
it. They
get
just gotta go
lucky.
first.
Alright, you want me to start again? Alright. Yeah. Zachary K. Hubbard, you ain't shit but a bitch. I want to see that faggot get down into the fucking ditch. Shut the fuck up, you fucker, with your shit ass Gematria Effect News. We all know Gematria is all about the Jews. No more lies and gay ass sports. We ain't fucking your animals no more. Get on the Gematria report. This shit ain't shit. It's just fake, and we don't need that baby crying with them sales. Losing money in Patreon is a bitch with your viewers exposed to fucking snails. Fucking Hubbard dries up a pussy faster than a cement block. Let's go, Hubbard, a fraud. I got my motherfucking block.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. So I don't even know who this nigga is, but I'll talk to him. Mr. Hubbard, not the famous Ron. Ron L, wrong L. For you to even speak to a nigga, speak like the streets don't either. And you adding up some numbers. Numbers mean math. Math can mean anything. But to you, that's cash. Play it how you wanna. Yeah, you play with them numbers. Like niggas on the beach. South Beach, Rock City. rock with me, rock with me. And my niggas rock with me. And get you knocked out the block. Probably less than 50. Can't make a nigga late. 4-7 might be even. Now nigga play a different game. But they saying
They're
I'm
closed
leaving.
for like 8 more minutes.
We say you get off in 8 minutes.
No, I said they're closed for like 8 more minutes to someone.
Oh damn.
Too bad, Mr. Hubbard. Your sports trash is just nothing but losing cash. We don't want to hear the numbers trash. When you hear that numbers trash, you're just losing fucking cash. We want to fucking get some freedom and hear about the fucking spirituality and things. You know, we want to get back on and we'll search instead of Google. We'll get on fucking Bing. It ain't nothing but love out here. Your fucking Hubbard ass, you nothing but fucking weird. Get on DMs, comments, and talking some
Hey,
stupid
hey.
ass fucking trash.
Like,
No, we
bitch,
don't
I
want
ain't
to hear it.
stutter. You the wrong L. Hubbard. Bitch, I ain't stutter.
Yeah.
You the wrong L. Hubbard.
Look at that.
You like fucking that nigga L boy.
It's about to flip.
Thought it was a titty cat.
Where the fuck is L. Ron Hubbard? Pull the fuck up, L. Ron Hubbard. Where's your bitch ass
Oh yeah, he like Elmer Fudd. That's what I meant.
Where the fuck is Aleister Crowley? Pull the fuck up, Aleister Crowley, L. Ron Hubbard. I mean, fuck you.
What's that? What's that Ozzy Osbourne song that he sings a song about?
I like this one.
Yeah, I like that one too. That bitch hard.
They ask questions about me. I said they ask questions about me. I'm with my white boys like Aleister Crowley. I'm with my white boys like Aleister Crowley. Go nigga, go nigga. Go nigga, go nigga. I'm tossing to Clifford. See him.
Nigga rap already, damn.
Oh, my bad. I was trying to pass it to you, but I'll go hard. Nigga, I'm about to run through, no charge. You stole, nigga, no charge. About to hit your bitch with no charge. Yeah, yeah. She got an electric truck, but it's no charge. Yeah, yeah. Nigga got a bitch in the go yard. Go hard, go hard. Every little yellow bone from H go hard. Now fucking bitches that was on hard. Now fucking bitch got a new go hard. Go hard, go hard. Fucking yellow bone bitch in a new go yard. Go hard, go hard. Used to fuck a bitch when she was on hard. Nah. I done came up and shown this shit. And I call that deliverance. Go hard, go hard. Yellow bone bitch in the go yard. Go hard, go hard. Yellow bone bitch in the go yard.
With them lyrics you ain't going far. You might not want to quit your day job. They call me C-Stacks. I'm the motherfucking rabbi. When it comes to this motherfucking knowledge, you already know fucking bad bitch. She might be in college, but I don't want to debate. I just want to bust on her face. Zachary, you late with the fucking numbers. You should have asked for a number. And you already know, nigga, I ain't never been in Blunder. And yeah, I'm more like the boy fucking Wonder. JR, he wear his fucking little boy underwear. And then when we ask him to say he don't care. Yeah, I go hard in the motherfucking face. But I ain't no walker. Hit your ass like the shocker. You already know, nigga. But I ain't the fucking coppers. Hit your ass and throw you in the river like a lobster. Yeah. You said that C word. You already know. I like to stack the fucking nose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
I kill me a bitch till her tummy and shit. Talking about she love me and shit. But fuck me a bitch. And right round the corner and shit. Talking about her owner and shit. But I ain't never put her on the corner and shit. Now she be on me and shit. Talking about money like she be owing me shit. Throwing me shit. Going and shit. Now I'm talking about I'm going and I'm going this quick. Hey, go hard, go hard. Fucking yellow ball bitch put her in a go yard. I put her in a package. Y'all don't get that. It's so crazy.
I don't think you understood that.
Nigga, I put in what's a go yard? It's a suitcase.
Nah, it's a fucking purse.
It's also a bag, but I put it in a go yard. It's like I'm
What happened to you? Like you know, like
if I got to
you
explain,
didn't used to rap with this much brain rot. Like it wasn't this bad.
Nah, you don't like this one. It's too New York for you.
New York beats suck. 90% of them.
You don't like this one.
Everybody on this panel is from Texas or the West Coast, bro. Which is still like the West Coast, I consider.
I'm East Coast.
Yeah, but you're still like a West Coast nigga.
Nobody like West Coast beats.
Shut up, you just a hater.
I'm a Nas man. I'm all about Nas, which is he's more East Coast. He was
Speaking my language.
Nas is a lyricist. He be slamming them bars, man. Yeah, we got these Gematria. They're up in here and they're about to get fucking queer. We ain't gonna fucking deal with their shit no more. We're gonna fucking them up so much that it's gonna be like fucking a bunch of whores. Fuck these motherfucking Gematrians and their fucking rat trash shit. They might as well fucking get on that fucking boat and try and fucking quit. Get Donald Trump on their motherfucking ass and get ice on them. Another fucking motherfucking bin. Fuck these fucking Gematrians and send them off to Miramar. Fucking might as well fucking put them down in the fucking bar. Get them all drunk and fucking have them forget about a bunch of shit. And then maybe we can get them on some fucking, some rap fucking shit. Fuck these fucking motherfucking Gematria cocksucking motherfuckers, man. I'm gonna fucking get them down and fucking get them on some truckers. Get them in that truck and get them sent on their way down to Mexico and fucking then they can fucking be down there and get fucking raped by a motherfucking. I was gonna say Pee Wee Herman, but stop me.
I got a song I want to share with you guys.
Go ahead.
It's my old song. Guess the song of this song that I recreated. This is a song that I recreated.
Much love from Kobe. With pro wings for show geometry cracked up that sack up. Put the cock up people that act up right.
Looks like you, oh, there you go.
I'm not Play-Doh. I'm out to get payroll code. Get your red on stop with the steel fold up in Gematria like a dodo doing. 56 from the shell the shell for real down. I can get with this 6 with it manslaughter just with 2 and 1 volunteer. Prices are looking harder than 42 water. Quack claiming they coded weight. I count your slip on the coded game cycle. Let go. Down the line when I take y'all code. Your cash last that arse won't last for 1 more day. Like $42 hot dogs. Can't slang code, can't let it go. Like this still takes for some Peter code. I ain't zip up, get in front of both ciphers. That's why I still always get from CT. What you see, but you don't see when I see 33. 42 years of age, waiting for the say someone gives all the ass to me. Whole line of felonies on the crack sheet. Any means to take loot and eat proso around 208. It's all about making facts for you, FD and Q. True seekers got the sound when it's time to lay down my staff. There's so many babbles. I choose to throw fake bits like Radigy Rapples. When it came to top raps, I got to move on the scoot on. Now, can you buy my Patriot? Low mistakes make unsuccessful $11 tier fraud. And if the shield run up, I toss dirt and try to gamble on me. Cross me again of jealousy because I'm saucy. Gematria got my brain running slower than I can drink. Chill up off the bank, ain't no shame. Can't be no A1, B2, C3 fraud. The feel's wild, so I got to survive. Notice I'm broke with a loaded 40. Gematria under the calculate the real trolls roll shooters when you hide your code and BS at. Show me where the pigs at. The Bobo tonight's the night, so I hope you're right about the matriola. I hold the cap looking for the attack. Search we behold F and crib, cause I know Z got scratches. 3 plus Mustangs with the CD19 mask on the second floor of the Jordan should get calculated, but we laugh. Cause we see guns right next door, but we pour no budget. Boom, kicking to it out 3 times, we breaking it at the duck building quacking. Make our way through the house, nothing with a pick set. I think they in the 3rd drawer. There's more, and that's up the show got the code. Now we about the door, boy, neighbors call me networks account. Real bankroll code in my sock. It's more than 14. We at least to the streets with 12 G's on meth for peace, heading straight to plaza. Better recognize gematria. It's about to be shit. That's why I steal picks for some diapers to fall. Yeah.
Yo, that shit was hard. Who was that?
I kind of sound like Andre Nicotina, like Shelly Sell or somebody. Definitely some Northern Cali rap for sure.
Who was that, cuz?
This is Zach Dish, it sounds like. Off like a.
No, that was a real rapper.
No, it was, but it was like a. I don't know the way he did it. I think got some super AI or some shit.
Nah, that was a real. That was a. Who's that, bro?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what we'd be doing. We'd be making our own music. That's how we make our own music.
It's a remix off like one of the Northern Cali rappers there.
Yeah. He remixed it and kind of turned into his own thing. He does that. I write my own lyrics and then I type in like a beat I want and it'll make a beat for the type of lyrics.
Oh yeah, so I didn't mean to interrupt. So now that we're all here, so you know, JR, my boy Badger, the health guy, you know, he's pretty good with we were talking about in the chat earlier, with like food and like amino acids and like what they do to like certain cells. So yeah, like you know, the JR bought a chicken sandwich yesterday and he threw it up. He seems to eat a lot of junk food.
Yeah, a lot
What do you
of
think that is, Badger?
monosaccharides. Monosaccharides are simple sugars. Maybe disaccharides too. Disaccharides are like high fructose corn syrup and shit like that.
You know, do you think there's some type of like acid reflux or like eat too much fried food or something?
So acid reflux, and this is where like that Dr. Sebi shit comes from, is like that increase in the pH. Like your pH is supposed to be between 6.8 to 7.5. Near neutral to a low acidic or a low base level. So like when you get like high acidic, like your body's getting highly acidic, which goes below 7 in the pH scale. You get things like arthritis, gout, like inflammatory type diseases, inflammation in your liver or your pancreas, like diabetes. And then like if you get too high in the base, you get like things like pneumonia or like the shit that makes you lose your memory, the dementia. Yeah, like things like that when the base your base is too high. So like black seed oil is really good at getting your pH. And what was that other thing that you mentioned? The aloe or some kind of seaweed or whatever.
A rat scrotum.
Dude,
rat scrotum. Yes.
Thanks again, CM, for having us all and letting me share that. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, we heard it. Yeah.
That was, you guys were able to hear that? I like
you guys got hear the
I like making goofy ass, funny ass shit like that.
I got
Who was that?
We got tons of music on our profiles. Go and cut one in my profile, guys. We have tons of music up on there.
Yeah, I know he's always making AI shit. I don't know. Definitely concerned about my guy's health, man. Hopefully doesn't choke on a chicken bone, man.
I can't speak on his health. Like I'm not around him, so I don't know what he's doing. So
no, I know. And then like another thing too, like I don't know. I couldn't. Like even when I did eat meat, like I can't eat like 4 chicken sandwiches. You know what I'm saying? That's not a lot to be consuming. Like on the.
That wasn't for one day, nigga. That was spread out.
I don't think he's like fucking enough sloths though. I think you gotta get with that sloth.
That would slow me down a little bit. That would slow me down a little bit.
You know, the male sloth is the fastest animal to orgasm.
That's what she said.
What it is that female sloth waited days and days to get pleased, and it only took 2 seconds until
All
he
right,
was
no more.
done.
Don't give them any ideas.
It
I really don't
is
want to
kind
talk
of
about
funny, like that animal's so slow, but like it's so fast that that it's like what the fuck?
Ejaculate. Right.
Yeah, what an oxymoron! Like what is shit? Like imagine you die and then you get reincarnated to be a male sloth. Like you're the slowest thing on earth, and it takes you 2 seconds to finish. You're so
But they
takes you.
probably have the. If we were to speak about this literally, they probably have the longest life. If life
No,
is
they
that
only live like
slow,
15, 20 years. They don't
no,
live
but
that
if
long.
life is that slow for you, if it takes you this,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the slowed down time of the lifespan would create like a longer life, even if it was a lesser, longer time period for us.
Fuck that. I don't want to freaking finish in 2 seconds.
but for
Dude,
them,
dude,
it's not 2 seconds.
I have some crazy fucking research where they talk about doing a fucking 1,000-year prison term and fucking
In
like
your mind,
in your mind in a certain amount of time, like in VR, like inside of the computer.
Dude, fuck that. That
that's the real thing. That's the real thing. They're studying that in multiple states right now.
That's horrible. That's so bad to do to somebody.
That's some Black Mirror shit, bro.
Dude, that's like that'll fuck your fucking mind up. Because then, like, you're gonna think that was real. Like, eventually, you're gonna think it's real. Like, it's gonna be like
they should make Quackery do like a 201-year prison stint for only like 201 hours online in fucking VR, but it's like a 201 years in fucking jail, just going through hell in VR for punishment for gambling.
and he ought to be a sloth. Like, you're going to be like a sloth in the VR jail for 201 years. You're going to be a sloth. And that'll be your jail sentence. A sloth in jail.
Like 15 years sloth.
That's like 201 times 10. That's like 20,000 and 20,100 years. A sloth jail.
That's what happened to senior, bro.
It'll only be like an hour 4 minutes actually, like the Jesuit order worth amount.
All right, let's get back on the main topic. Let's get back on the main topic.
Severe punishment.
Let me say some real quick cuts. Let me turn my camera around. Fucking out of shape. So I get a 5 minutes. What do you think about
somebody baby mama?
Very zesty.
Baby mama.
So what's y'all opinion on women? Like on what me and JR were talking about earlier. Like,
I don't have I have a different opinion on different types of women. Like Western women, I think they get to think a little too much. Like it.
Oh, facts.
Yeah, that when you go back into time, and when everything was a lot more conservative and a lot more stern, women seem to always be like out of control because you can go back to Babylon, and then you get into Sodom.
They'd always like in stories like it basically would take a man to get them in order. Like that would always be like the end of the story. Like if it ended up well for her.
Yeah. What women are just naturally more degenerate than men, right? Like in a way, like like we're always like like we're always more horny because of testosterone, but like they want to do all kinds of weird, crazy, kinky shit, which I'm okay with because I like doing some fun shit like that. But like when it comes to like a whole society as a whole, like I can see where like the society itself can break down because of that, at least in the family structure. Because like if they can't control it, like they need a good stern man to control it. Like if you guys want to be a little bit kinky, that's cool. But if she don't have a good enough stern man, she's gonna be running wild out here. And a lot of these women are running wild. We have the most single mothers on the whole planet in this country, and that is not good. You need these fathers out here because men think logically, and this is biology. This is not psychology. This is not sociology. This is not
Yeah, it's literally
political.
organic naturalists, like the order of the planet, the order of the universe.
Yeah, men are logical thinkers. Like we do. We think about our situations. We don't feel them out, and we make our decisions usually based off of thinking. Some decisions are based off of feeling. Like yeah, like a human is human, but like 95% of our decisions are based off of thinking about situations, and women's 95% of their decisions are based on how they're feeling. Oh, well, I feel this way, and then like 5 minutes later, they feel a whole other fucking way.
Yeah.
Like, no, we can't have you guys. Like this is the problem with healthcare because I worked in healthcare. Things are changing within 5 minutes. There's a new rule here. There's another new rule, and then those new rules in a couple days they change or they go away or something. And it's just like this is chaos. Like this is why a lot of people probably
Yeah, women are
die.
chaos beings. They need a man to.
Yeah,
That's why you can't tell. Like society takes away. From
how
the
many
man,
people
like the
die in
ability
the
to fight.
hospital every year?
Huh?
It's like in the top 3 most deaths in this country is because of like hospitals, right?
Oh yeah.
And it's because you have nothing but women running these fucking places. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not even trying to be racist, but it's like you guys don't have men running the operation here. You have people running on emotion all fucking day.
This
And
you know JP.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we were having a discussion yesterday. A pretty big show, one of his biggest shows, probably. We were talking about whether America is a patriarchy or a matriarchy. What do you think it is?
It's a little bit both. It's a matriarchy when it comes to political and legislature, but it's still a patriarchy when it comes to how we get through our own society. Because if it was still a full-blown matriarchy, the women would be out here building the roads and bridges and the buildings and the houses and everything. The men are still doing that. But they do have Big Brother on their side. That's why we have fucking things like child support and all that. Like, it's starting to change though. It is slowly transitioning. Actually, their states are transitioning more into the father's favor these days because there's studies showing that single fathers actually raise kids better than single mothers, and that's because single mothers they operate on pure emotion, man. Like there are good single moms out there. Don't get me wrong. I know a couple guys who were raised by single moms and they're good people.
Yeah.
But then there's a lot of other people who I don't know because I probably just avoid them, and that's probably why who were raised by single mothers and they're a bunch of fuckheads.
Guys like Junior.
I don't know his family situation.
Where did he
Oh,
go? He'll try to come back. He should come back. He didn't
I
say
don't
bye.
think he didn't like the way this. He knew I was going with this.
He just
That's why
dipped
he
out.
left.
Oh, I thought that the whole bestiality conversation was pretty funny though. That shit was
He's a
pretty funny.
panderer.
Oh, he's like a mama's boy or something.
No, that shit was hilarious.
Yeah, that whole animal thing was fucking funny as fuck.
Yeah,
I was
but no, the
laughing.
reason why I'm gonna go ahead and talk about it because he kept insinuating towards my mom, like calling it an animal. But no, so with him, I have 2 sons, right? And he got married to a chick who had like 3 or 4 kids already. You know what I'm saying? And I think like they've been divorced for a while, but he's like still like kind of holding on to it and like fucked up.
He got attached.
Like, oh no, you know what I'm saying? And
women will do that
break
too.
it down to him.
A woman, it was last year. She was actually pregnant too, and we were hooking up, and I don't know. It was to me, it was like play, but I think to her, she's trying to rope me into something.
You said you're hooking up with a pregnant chick?
Oh yeah, yeah. It was a lot of fun. It was like a kinky thing, and
Oh yeah, no, but you didn't stay with her though.
no, obviously not.
No, you got married to a chick who had like 3 kids already, like 3 daughters.
Yeah, she was on her way. This chick was on her way on her third baby, and it would have been her third baby daddy. So no, I'm not getting emotionally involved. But I'll have fun. I'm like, well, why not? She's actually very sexy. She was a very beautiful girl.
Well,
And she was,
the real question is, would you raise somebody else's kids?
um, there's a lot of factors with that.
A lot
One,
of factors.
yeah, because like right now, if I date a chick and their kid's 16, that maybe because now like, that kid's at least independent ish enough, and like I can get to know the mom. If the kid's like 8 or 9, probably not, because not only they're not close enough to the age of my kid for them to get to know each other, and so it would have to be like a woman who's got some of her shit together, who's got some goals, who's not like a psycho, who's got all this trauma and baggage bullshit. And her kid's either got to
Yeah,
be pretty much near grown or near my kid's age. And
I think
she's
what
got,
happened with him, he started dating a chick. I haven't seen JR in like probably like 13, 14 years.
I got the local police and the highway patrol enforcing shoe control on truckers, big ass, giant ass trucks. My buddy's doing the tank. They have to fight. They have to fight.
it's hard to hear you, Cuts. You're like breaking up pretty
Yeah, you're
hard.
breaking up and you're interrupting me.
My bad. My bad.
No, you're good. I was getting somewhere. So like, he kind of got with the chick young, and then like they got married. I want to say like, or like 2015, 16, but she already had like 3 kids. And I told him from the jump, like, nigga, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't do that. So she divorced him by like 4 or 5 years later, like she would. Pretty sure she divorced him, but he's like, see how he keeps saying he's married and this and that. Like, that's the situation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They will do that, and with like 3 or 4 kids, if it's like the same dad, there's another situation. Where is the real dad, right? And then like I was dating a girl who had 2 kids. Their dad died in Iraq.
Yeah, that's different.
Right. He went to Iraq and was in the army. So during that whole shit, and so it was a little different. If the dad and the mom are friends, I wouldn't mind either. But if they're enemies, yeah, I'm gonna be very iffy on that relationship or even attempt it, because if they're enemies and they're fighting, that means I'm gonna be getting put into some drama, like the stepdad movie with Will Ferrell and what's his fucking nuts, Matt Damon or whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so no, I mean, and I've been in those situations, so I get out pretty quick usually. I had a friend too. He was with this girl, and Cuts knows this guy kind of. His pseudonym is Novelty. He's with this chick. She was an ex stripper, had a kid. The kid was a fucking cunt, like a brat.
I'm sorry, Dad. Your boy.
Oh, he's out of that relationship for sure now. Like he's got his own place.
That shit was fucking clown.
I can't understand what you're saying. You're super choppy. We can't understand you. Your audio is really bad, bro.
My bad. I have my audio on really loud.
Yeah. So.
Fucking clown.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. He can be kind of clowny, and But he was trying so hard with that relationship, and she was just like gaslighting him and fucking with him and doing all kinds of rat shit to him.
You heard me?
You know,
That's JR's personality. He likes to he'll play so hard he'll even play himself type out of that. You know what I'm saying? That's his personality. I'm not trying to clown him, but my dad taught me young, like if they're not laughing with you, they're laughing at you.
yeah, women, especially in this country and other
Yeah,
countries,
women are far worse when it comes to that.
yeah, they're very manipulative, and you know, especially the ones that are always like subscribe to my shit or pay me or whatever. I saw a profile today. They said that they are dominant over men. Like this is on their profile, right, on one of the dating apps. I
Yeah.
screenshotted it, and then she said, "If you dare talk back to me, I'll kick you in the balls." I'm like, "Woman, you kick me. I don't care. I fought my ex one time because that's what she did. She thought that she can control me and beat me up and all that. She's like hitting me, kicking me in the balls. As soon as she kicked me in the balls, I did open hand first. I freaking smacked the shit out of her, and her ass went down. And then she looked at me and she said, "I'm very sorry. I won't do it again." She never fucking hit me ever again. She used to hit me all the time. She was like fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah,
But then
my longest relationship is when I hit the bit.
I'm like, "I'm not your punching bag, bitch. This ain't gonna happen. This is not gonna be our relationship." So I swung my open hand, went boom.
Yeah, when I said I was about to choke on the smoke.
It's hard to hear you. It sounds like you've got food in your mouth.
No, I was smoking, but I was trying not to cough. But I
Oh,
said my longest relationship is from when I hit the bit.
yeah. Sometimes I don't know what it is. As soon as I did that, she was good for like I mean our relationship lasted another 2 years. She was good. She had a couple episodes. She had other problems. She had a lot of trauma and bullshit, but like she never hit me after that. That like she used to hit me all the time. I said no, I had enough because she hit me in the nuts. You hit me in the nuts. I don't give a fuck what you are. You can be anything. I'm not gonna. I don't judge nothing. I don't judge your race, your sex, or nothing. But you hit me in the nuts, you're going down. That's gonna happen. And she hit me right there, thinking that she can overpower me. No, woman, you can't overpower a big, grown, 200-pound man. You're only 130 pounds.
You
You
know what I've
can't.
been thinking lately? I think women have a different pain threshold than men.
I think some women like it. They want to see how far they can push us, and like they get off on it. Like it's like some kind of weird masochist shit.
They're kind of like a gay guy, like they got different pain thresholds from taking eggplants.
Like Zach probably like when he's not making enough money, like the sweet lady gets the strap on, and it's time to submit. So
It's
he
just the same
submits.
type of mentality, like whatever. Like that's why I don't trust. Like it's just that's why I probably he left because he knew I was going there with this. He knows how I feel about this. Like I feel like stepdaddies are not the right thing. I feel like it's more that they're the simps. Like they have the simp mentality. They have the raper mentality. They have the PDF mentality. Like yeah, it's like usually they're raising kids and they're raising daughters and sons. That scares me because they seem to be the weaker type male that women settle for out of manipulation.
I think that's probably more than 50% of the case. Sometimes I don't think it's full blown 100%. And there are stepdads, and they step up, especially when the kids are very young. Let's just say that the real father was very abusive, and the mother got away, and that's not that kid's fault. And the mother, was able to overcome her trauma and eventually find somebody normal. And the kid's maybe 4 or 5 years old. I mean, my cousin, my oldest cousin, she's only a few years older than me. That's what happened with her because my aunt, and I guess you would call him my uncle, he was very abusive, and she found a man
and they've been together since. And she's, I think my cousin's 39, and she was like 3 when they found each other, and they've been together ever since. So, but he also had kids too, and I think when when they have kids, you have kids, and she has
Yeah,
kids.
that's different.
Yeah, I think it makes it a lot easier because like you're both kind of like in a weird situation where like,
See, with Junior, that was like his first girlfriend, pretty much.
oh really? Damn.
Yeah, that was like his first like serious girlfriend.
So
She like,
yeah, like yeah, women will take advantage. Like that pregnant girl, she thought she probably could take advantage of me, but I'm just like, no, you know, you're pretty hot and you're kind of fun. I'm just gonna fuck the shit out of you until you pop, and then when you pop, I'm not gonna be there anymore. You got a baby to deal with. I ain't dealing with that shit. I got my own baby to deal with, and you got 3 different baby daddies. Fuck that.
yeah, my first baby mama. I got 3 different baby daddies.
3 different baby daddies, bro. Like, I ain't gonna be number 4. Are you kidding me? Like, no. But they're fun because I mean you don't gotta pull out with those ones, so that's kind of fun. And then yeah, I've had women try to do that to me, lock me in like some stepdad bullshit.
Yeah, they know who's gonna do it and who's not.
I'm here to play. I'm not here. You know, I if I'm gonna date a woman, I like if any woman I want to date, it'd probably be an Asian or Latina woman at this point because Latina women just seem to be so much more reserved and so much more like loyal and they're ready to like partially at least somewhat serve their man no matter what.
Yeah, subservient.
With a little bit mild craziness. A lot of them can be a little bit crazy. You know, they're a little feisty. But I like that. I like that little feisty fire. Like it kind of keeps me in check too because I'm a wild motherfucker. So it's like, you know, she's keeping me in check a little bit. She's feisty though. She's a little feisty firecracker. But then at the end of the day, I come home, I get back rub, I get home cooked meal, and I get my dick sucked. You know, no matter what. So you know, it evens out. So if an Asian, like a Far East Asian girl, will probably service the shit out of you to the end of time. You know, to me, it's just a little too submissive. Like I don't want it to like feel like she's like my slave. Like at that
Yeah,
point.
you want to be mutual.
Yeah, like you know, I like that little bit of feistiness. Like you know,
Oh
like
yeah,
oh
I
you,
want to know. I want to know if fucking she's crazy about me.
hell
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, give it to daddy. Give it to daddy. Let's go.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah.
just a thin line. Sure.
But Western women and their feminism is it's a toxic culture for sure though because it's fundamentally it's like the FBA of women, right? Like
What do you mean
it
by that?
female what was it, foundational Black America, female bound America, I don't know. So like yeah, like these women that are in this feminist shit, they're so brainwashed. They're like, I don't need a man. All right, you don't need a man.
I just need a man to pay all my bills.
You need a man to pay all your bills, but they'll still say, I don't need no man. I'm independent. Blah blah blah. Okay. So that house that you live in or that apartment, well, you got to leave the apartment because a man built that apartment. That road and that sidewalk, men built that. So don't use that. That car that you drive, men built that. Don't drive that. So now what do? Because you don't need men. Well, everywhere you get to, all that food grown, men. You think women are out there in the farm fucking growing all the food and shit? No. No. You think they're out there building the roads? And CM knows she's in construction. How many women are really out there doing fucking concrete, bro? Like maybe 2, and one of them's flagging.
Yeah, you don't want no woman doing construction. I don't even want to do construction.
I mean, I've worked with some, and they do. I work with one woman. She does do the concrete, but she's worked with one. But it's rare. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it's still not going to be as efficient as a man. You know, in construction,
right.
you gotta be efficient.
Yep. Especially, yeah. And
And I've had operators that were women, but like you know, you're using a machine still, so it's like really,
Yeah, that's different.
yeah. When you're pouring concrete or doing forms or even doing uh, uh, stripping, you know, I've never seen a woman do stripping before, and not not that kind of stripping. I've seen them do other types of stripping.
See, I try to talk about myself to be accountable, and if you're gonna come on the internet and talk, you need to have thick skin. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need to make yourself a clown, but like Junior just did. But I don't know. Like, I guess he knew the way the where I was headed with the conversation, but I was really trying to help him. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need to be getting
He
drunk
might
every
be a
day.
little sensitive because it sounds like he was drinking. So
He's all
yeah,
that's the point I'm trying to make. Like,
Dude, that shit was fucking hilarious. He just Aleister Crowley the fuck out.
yeah,
Those
he
are
always does that shit. Like,
Aleister Crowley gematria rituals, basically.
all right,
yeah, it was pretty funny. You're just like, okay, well, what kind of animals are you into? He's just like, you know, like I was laughing.
yeah.
Me and
I was like, shit, I'll
homegirl.
interview him, and he's like, interview me. I was like,
I,
shit.
I wasn't I wasn't sure about it at first, but it did turn out to be really funny. But I was gonna say in the chat, I was like, oh, that this type of rhetoric is banned on my channel.
It should be banned. It's banned on my channel. Like,
Yeah,
Believable.
you're able to pull it
Hilarious.
off, like to make it
Hilarious.
comical.
When he started rapping about it, that was the funniest shit in the
Yeah,
earth.
the rapping. Like, yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with the guy, but I was
At least
trying
that
to be
was
like
funny.
I'm a person. I deal with things. Like, if I'm going through something, the best thing I do, I deal with it. Like, if I got to talk about it, if I got to deal with it head on, like, that's me. But I don't sit there and
So one
try.
thing I was trying to do when I had my podcast before Zach and his goon squad got that taken down, and you can't stop. I was hosting like a men's circle, right? I feel like we as men, we don't get to express ourselves.
Dude, yeah, I
And
remember that. That shit was goofy as fuck. It was like your channel and you were hosting the men's circle. And it was
yeah,
like,
yeah, get all the men together. We're all talking, just shooting the shit, and get a little personable. And the men, like other men who maybe been in a similar situation, give advice to that guy, like, hey, like this is what I did. Like I was in that situation before. I did this and that. Oh, okay, you know, I'll try that. You know, that might help. Because then we don't get to talk. Like we don't get a voice. So, like
Yeah,
I can't.
we're so subservient to women's emotions.
Yeah, like you go and talk to a woman really about your problems, it's going to end up being about her problems,
Yeah.
right? And it's going to be your fault. So now you're going to be gaslighted,
Yep.
and now the way you're actually feeling is still ignored. So then and then there's 1,000 other men out here, and they've been gaslighted so much that they've turned off. And you might try to talk to some of them, and maybe one or two of them might be open. So like yeah, like we had like a circle where like a few of us we would talk, like we'll talk about like books, or like we'll talk about nutrition, like shit like that, like we did tonight, like pretty much tonight. Like tonight I would consider this like a men's circle, like what we did. It would be like this.
Yeah.
And like get our shit out, talk, because we don't have men, we don't have a place to vent. Women do. Women are just allowed to vent anywhere they want, like anywhere. They
That's
can
true.
fucking flip out at Walgreens and,
That's what about it, Walgreens.
and just act all nuts and shit, and no one gives a shit. But if I did that, holy fuck, I got cops on me. I'm getting tased and pepper sprayed and kicked and
I'm
shit.
misogynist.
Like goddamn, like
I'm gay. I'm sassy.
yeah, yeah, like and You know, and then you got Hubbard out here who he acts like a woman too. Nothing happens to him. I mean, he does get bear maced at least once. I mean, that was great. Shout out to that terrorist organization. They did one good thing. At least Antifa did one good thing. You guys did one good thing, Antifa. Good job. They
Oh,
did
sorry,
one good
Antifa.
thing. Yeah, Antifa did one good thing. they, did, they did one good thing. Now their entire existence, they did one good thing. Also, by the way, until
Think
about
about how goofy that actually is. Quacker, he was trying to like protest fucking what is that guy's name? That Asian like right winger that gets it. Andy No. He was trying to
Andy, no, yeah.
He was trying to protest Andy No's book because he wanted his book to get sold at the bookstore in Seattle. And there's like Antifa. He's like, for Gematria, 42.
How are you going to sell your book when you don't have citations? You don't have a reference page. You don't have a bibliography. It's very unprofessional. That's a very unprofessional way to write your book.
Did you say you bought his book?
It is funny. That's a fun
I
video.
read like 75 pages of it. And
what's in it?
It's literally like you might as well just the screenshots that he has on his blog, copy and paste and put in Microsoft Word is pretty much what it was.
His what?
So like Microsoft Word, right?
I'm not saying like what like you said screenshot what?
It's like the same shit as that he posts all over his fucking YouTube and Twitter and fucking
yeah. Like when he presents his shit, like
fucking garbage. It's just all write it out into a book.
Yep, it's just copy and pasted from the blog onto the book. That's it. It's lazy. It was lazy, and there's a lot of grammatical errors in it. There's like a few things that were spelled wrong, at least within the first 75 pages I read. 7,500.
How many pages are in it?
365, which is kind of funny, ain't it? One page a day.
Yeah, it sounds like
But there's no index, man. There's no glossary. There's no citation.
That's what I'm saying. It sounds like Microsoft Word.
And if you don't, you went to college, so you probably know about APA formatting, right?
Oh yeah. Like the way you got to do like the way pretty much college, like when you go like a college like online, the way they do their pages.
Well, like if you do a presentation or write an essay,
exactly. Like
you gotta cite your sources and you gotta cite them correctly, and then like you cite your source. It's Manly P. Hall or Secret Teachings of All Ages page.
you got to do like an essay and shit.
Yeah, and you got a footnote, and the footnote leads you to the reference page, and the reference page would have like the whole citation, right? Or bibliography. They're kind of the same, but they're a little different too. When you don't have any of that, you don't have a credible book because your book's not only supposed to be supposedly nonfiction, right? So your book's supposed to be nonfiction. It's supposed to be a source of information. And if you don't have any of that, it's fiction. It's like a Stephen King book. Does Stephen King have usually reference pages and indexes and glossaries and stuff? No. Do nonfiction books? Yes. Documentary type books, like biography type books, right? Like textbooks. These have sources. This is a book of information. So that should tell you everything that you need to know. That pretty much Zach's book is just pure science fiction. It might as well be Star Wars, or it might as well be Lord of the Rings, or Pokemon, or whatever.
It might as well be. It might as well be Scientology.
Even Scientology,
no, it is.
He would have to cite the source. But I get what you mean.
No, it's definitely Scientology for sure, and I think that's why he named himself Hubbard, because if you try to sue him, he could be like, "Oh, well, my name's Hubbard," and if he had common sense, if he had enough common sense to sue me, then he should have enough common sense to know that the only Hubbard before me did Scientology.
Right? Yeah, exactly. They're like, don't you know what Hubbard means? He's like, don't you know what Hubbard means?
He's got a defense though, and his defense is his dad was adopted.
Nah, come on, that's the whole Hollywood script.
Right, but that's his defense. So like you
When was his?
got
I didn't know his dad was adopted.
right, but that's the story, right? And then he there's video of him saying, "My dad was adopted and named Hubbard," but then there's thoughts that his last name may have been called Greenblatt, which is a Jewish last name.
I know. You look at him; he's Jewish.
Yeah, and then he hasn't been attacking his mom a lot lately, which is kind of
he has a very Jewish look, but only a half Jewish look. He looks half Jewish.
I don't think he likes his mom because his mom is Lutheran.
He's not like one of the good Jews. He's like a really bad fucking Jew.
You can't be Jewish unless the mother's.
Shame on the fucking Jews for Zachary K. Hubbard. Like, unbelievable. What a fucking joke. It's like a half Hubbard, half Greenblatt. Like, fuck off.
It's like Man Bear Pig, but half man,
like,
half
it's
bear.
I'm your gematria teacher. I teach you gematria. I'm Greenblatt fucking Hubbard. Quack!
Right. I'm Greenblatt. You buy now, or you buy the Patreon, or die, you fucking loser troll. God. Sign up and learn, you bum.
How dare you die, you fucking jip? How dare you?
CM, like, you just gotta go on my channel has more of the clips of him saying the harsh things over the years.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check it out.
Check out some of the shorts and the other clips. Dude, check out.
It's funny, Badger. It is funny. Like all those clips of the quack of Zachy fucking Quacky. It is funny. His rhetoric is funny. I'll give it to him on that. But I mean, it's diabolical. It's fucking diabolical like that.
Yeah. Go to Sports Gematria's channel, CM, sometime. Just hit popular videos. Do you remember Rambo, CM? Do you remember the Rambo guy?
I kind of remember, but I never really watched Zach like that.
So Rambo, like Zach used to be part of a radio show called Truth Frequency Radio, and they actually got shut down because of Zach threatening people and a lot of other things. And Truth Frequency Radio was hosted in LA, and most of them were, I believe, flat earthers, but he was invited, and the last few months of that show, he was being extremely ridiculous. Like he was doxing the shit out of me, and putting my to the times I've been arrested, like my mugshot and all that up on the screen for thousands of people to watch.
Definitely
and then
secret agent.
I mean, that's exactly what a cop would do, right? Like that's like police type behavior. I'm like, dude, this is like police shit. This is like what police do. Like normal people don't do this, and especially truther people who don't want like a new world order and like a fascist police state. They wouldn't be doing this because it's not like I was out here doing nothing to nobody. I was driving my car without a license, getting to work, and that to me,
enforcing policies. Like if you're so against the numbers, then why are you calling something that enforces policy numbers, not natural law?
Right. Yeah. I'm not. If there's no victim, there's no crime, right? And so yeah, I mean, he was doing all that, and then eventually, I reported him on Truth Frequency Radio, and then they had to shut it down. They had to shut down the whole radio. So I got the whole radio shut down. And then he eventually got a corporation to fund him for like, you know how like some the channels do like their own ad. He was doing something for Manero Coffee. and then McCutts and I emailed Manero Coffee and we
We just
Oh,
sent.
dude, the
Hold on,
gematria.
cuts. Let me finish.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Let
let
me
me
finish.
interject. I'll interject. You finish. The Monero coffee fucking interlude of gematria. That shit was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. So I emailed.
Monero coffee, Zach's first corporate.
It's hard to hear you, dude. You're breaking up, dude. You're breaking up a lot. So I emailed these guys, right? And I just sent them an audio clip of Zach saying like how great the small mustache guy from World War II Germany was.
He did that shit on Twitter.
No, but remember, Cuts, I emailed them that, and then I sent them your Twitter when you were on Spaces. I sent them the link.
Dude, this is what I did. I went live on Twitter. This shit was hilarious. I went live on Twitter and added Monero Coffee, and then we started playing Zach clips, and then people from Monero came into my Twitter live fucking stream, and they're like, what? Oh,
Is that Zachary Hubbard?
And
they're like, yeah.
Unbelievable. He lost his first sponsor on Twitter.
Yeah, within a day. Within one day. He only had it for a day and got taken down. And because I emailed them and then they saw Cuts live streaming and they listened to my clip and then Cuts was playing the same clips on his live stream and they're like, is that Mr. Hubbard is that him? It sounds like him. And Cuts is like, yeah, that's Zachary K. Hubbard threatening people. And like, yeah. And they're like, yeah, we don't want this guy sponsoring our company anymore.
Oh, you're talking to people that gave him the loan?
Yeah, no, because the Zach rhetoric, the gematria rhetoric that we played for the Monero corporate people that like came onto my stream, it was like Zach. He was like razor blades in the bathtub, it scrolls. Everybody drink cyanide and fucking die or whatever the fuck. He's like, you go jump
He do be some crazy
first
shit.
in the wood chipper and buy gematria.
Yeah, he just took CT and all his followers yesterday.
Buy Monero and jump in the wood chipper and fucking take a razor blade bathtub and slit your throat. I mean, like, unbelievable.
Yeah.
No, they're not gonna let him advertise like a company like that.
And then Zach had a recent video that had like almost overnight 50,000 views of Charlie Kirk, and then Spamwave was using one of his little rat accounts doxing me in the chat, and I got the video taken down.
Oh, you were the one who got the video taken down?
Yeah. I got like 4 videos of his taken down. Almost all of his Charlie Kirk videos got taken down because Spamwave was spamming my address. And then I went live and said Spamwave, or well, then it was TD&E. I got his channel taken down too. But I said TD&E, just keep doxing me because I'm getting Hubbard's videos taken down. Like, keep doing it. So he kept doing it, and I kept getting the videos taken down. And then that's why Zach frauded Spamwave. It wasn't Spamwave.
I was just honking at some motherfucker. Honking at some motherfucker that needs to like pull over and fucking get his fucking shit fixed.
Maybe it's Snitcher, dude. Maybe you're about to fix the Snitcher's tires again, dude. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, Cuts and I have done a lot of damage to Zach's. Is Zach paid back Cuts and I? He's lost a lot more money than what he would have probably been able to gain.
Dude, honestly, as like a brother, man, as like a friend, I don't want to dislike Zach. I used to like him as a friend. I was like, oh, Zachary.
I want to dislike him. I love it.
Zach's not a real person, dude.
I really.
No, yeah, he's like a they live type of. They live,
he's literally
right?
an actor, dude.
He is on IMDb, by the way. Zachary Hubbard is on IMDb.
So if you go on IMBD and you put Zachary K. Hubbard in there, he does come up. So he is an actor in IMBD. So you're probably right. Okay, so I'm just gonna come out with it. I've been trying to hide it for. Well, Cuts is the only one that knows it, but I'm gonna announce it. I pretended to be a cop one time, right? And I called the sweet lady at her work, and I was like, "Hello, this is."
That shit.
I'm officer. I had this recorded on my old channel, but unfortunately it's gone. But I said, "Hey, I'm Officer." What I said, I'm Officer Greenblatt, badge number 201. It was Officer Greenblatt, Officer 201, and I was like really legit with it. Like I was like, you know, and she was like,
Yeah, boy.
she was very. She has a very Asian accent too, by the way. And she's like, "Oh, okay. How can I help you?" And I said, "Okay. Do you know Mr. Zachary Keith Hubbard?" And she's like, "Yes." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm working with the FBI. This, that, and the other. Yeah, he's death threatening people and all this. What's going on with that?" She's like, "Oh, no, no, no. That's just him being actor." And I'm like,
She said what?
"Actor." She said like actor, but she's like actor. He being actor. I mean, because I've been with like very Asian women too, so I kind of understand them. Actor, so he's being an actor, but she's like, with her Asian accent. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he being actor, and I'm like,
It's kind
yeah,
of like the way foreigners enunciate things. You kind of
yeah,
tell
yeah,
what they
yeah.
mean.
I'm trying to give you that nostalgia of like the conversation. Oh yeah, yeah, he being actor, he being actor. He mean none, he mean none. And like you guys came to house one time, the FBI already came there before. So like that clarified one theory. I'm like, did they really go there when Zach said they did? And she said they did. So I'm like, okay, so they did. So he did have an encounter with the FBI at least once. And and no, it's not because he's uh, decoding the world in their shit, right? I think it's because you're doxing people or threatening them or some shit like that. That's probably why they came there.
They came to his house because of Sage Zero.
That was because of me. So because of me,
Oh, hold on.
yeah,
They came to his
that was the
house.
second time, Cuts. That's the
They
second time
came
they
to
came
his
there.
house the second time because of Texas Jules and Itachi and Sage Zero and Fat King Richard TV.
It's because I put the FBI because I wrote out the FBI report on him, and they went to his house.
The reason they went to his house was an internal, like, Asian tier fucking fraud. It was, dude, this is what it was. It was King Richard TV threatening Texas Jules, who is one gematria threatening another woman, a male gematria threatening a female gematria, who are all gematrias.
Yes.
And fucking like a bunch of other bot fucking trolls like Sage Zero and
Yeah,
Green
I honestly
Arrow.
believe that.
Yeah, so
The
CM.
FBI don't got jurisdiction. It's actually literally the CIA.
They ran a little rat up so they could snitch on the trolls.
Zach
So
is literally the
Which would be us.
They went to Zach's house so that they could fucking snitch on the fucking trolls.
And they did call me one time.
What's up,
They
Space
did
Time
call
Cup?
me about it one time, and I told them like, "Have you heard Zachary Hubbard's like YouTube?" And they said, "Unfortunately," and I said, "Well, yeah. All I did was question his shit, and this is what they're doing to me." And they're like, "Yeah, we're having problems with a lot of these online cult-like communities but we do have to call you and question you. It's just part of the procedure.
So they called you?
They did call me because because my address, they were doxing me, like, and
That was
I'll,
that.
I'll, I'll tell you guys the goddamn fucking God's honest facts, the fucking truth from my end. I've never had them come question me except for one time. When Zach snitched on me for smoking weed on a stream, and they pulled me over for like whatever
terrorist.
drink.
You're a terrorist.
No, but then when that happened,
I'm just joking.
when that happened, they pulled me over for like smoking and drinking, but it's California, so they really don't give a fuck. But the guy knew Zachary. He's like, you know that Zachary, like the sergeant, like the head fucking commander task force motherfucker from my area. That when they pulled me over, he like had this whole discussion with me about fucking Hubbard, and I was just like, they're like friends now because they know Zach. I mean, like, unbelievable, unfucking believable. No one else in my
Zach's
life.
he's the CIA.
Nobody ever in my life snitched on me. And now the commander of the police comes in every once in a while and drives around out front of my work.
You're echoing, Cuts. You're echoing.
He drives around and he comes around and like does donuts and screams my name out of the intercom of his fully like AI, like the most advanced, newest local police cruiser vehicle that he has. And he like comes over where I work and he's like, Gematria, Cuts! He's like, yo, Cuts, Gematria! And he just like turns on all his lights and he drives away.
Well, yes, there is a chance that you might have to go.
Unbelievable.
Hold on, Cuts. Hold on, Cuts. There's a chance you might have to go through some of this now, because when I saw King Snitcher here last night, I know he's gonna be looking you up, and he's gonna tell the snitch.
I already said this earlier. I don't give a damn.
Yeah, and that's fine.
They don't got nothing on no CM. I don't think.
And even if they find something, it's probably gonna be fucking some stupid dumb shit anyway. But like, just be prepared. They're definitely gonna blow whatever it is out of proportion. They're gonna exaggerate the shit out of it, and you're gonna get some shit. So like, you see what Cuss and I have gone through, right, over the last 2 years, and we're explaining it to you. But now you know exactly step by step in a way
How do I
what they're
know
about
he
to
didn't
do.
have something to do with what I went through with that cop 2 years ago?
Huh?
How do I know he didn't have nothing to do with what I went through with that cop 2 years ago? Remember I told you I lost 100,000.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Right.
Were you using the gematria calculator at that time?
Yeah, I've had it on my phone for a minute.
Sure, you've always had it on your phone. All right, check. There you go. There's the answer.
So, Cuts, explain to CM. Remember that situation that Jules tried to fraud you with the Zach shit, where that girl that went up to where Zach lives and shit? Or no, a place that sounded like where Zach lives or whatever, and she tried to like this is what these people will do. Like, they'll twist the fuck out of shit. You know what I'm talking about, right, Cuz? That girl.
I'm not really sure what exactly you're talking about. I can't.
The girl that unfortunately passed away in a proster situation. That had.
Yeah. There was a psyop false flag incident with like that was in the fucking world news in my area somewhere called Lake Prosser. There was a woman, a young lady, like an underage teenage girl that she went to those parties. They had a big party, and then the quacks tried to say that I was involved with it because I like work with someone that knows of those people. And then they were like, Cuts is involved. Cuts is fucking was there. Like, unbelievable. They tried to fraud me. They're like, Cuts knows more than he's claiming to know about the Prosser fucking murders or whatever the fuck. Unfucking
Yeah,
believable.
so yeah, that's what these people do, and they'll try to figure out where like if you have parents, see them, they'll if they find their phone number, they'll start calling them and shit too. Like I'm letting you know, like
I mean, I really don't care, like, honestly, about about the trolling they do.
okay,
Like I said,
all right.
like,
If you don't care, then all right.
like I said, I don't
I'd rather
know.
you know. I'd
Like,
rather you know than not know. You know, like I think it's fair. Like hey, like I'm warning you. This is what they do. This is what they've done to us. This is how we've rebutted it. These are the techniques that we've done. These are the things that have worked, and these are the things that have not worked. You know, like so. You
shit,
know,
I love trolls. Shit.
yeah. Trust me, my parents do not. They do not like the trolling. They had to get rid of their phone, their house phone, because of it. And
They robbed your parents' family's house because of the doxing. When
yeah,
they
they doxed me,
dude,
and
they literally snitched on Badger. Like they snitched on him. They literally snitched on him. They called the police and they were like, he's drinking and driving, and got him like fucking arrested and pulled over and arrested. And then when he was arrested, they started doxing his family's house address. And then they like go someone mysteriously, they can't even figure it out. They robbed his house.
yeah, I get out of jail, and I didn't go to jail for that, but I went to jail because of a suspended license in
And
Florida,
then PD&E goes
and
laughing about it and being like, ha ha ha, ha, and like flashing hella cash, like unfucking believable. What a
yeah, I get back to the where I live. My RV is gone where I live, and everything's
Yeah,
in it. The our truck
that was where you used to
and a
stream from.
bobcat, skid
You
steer.
used to stream from that RV. You used to stream from that RV.
Yeah, that's where I live. That was my house. The skid steer, I mean, tens of thousands of dollars worth of power tools, a bunch of, wood, um, a four wheeler, a bobcat, skid steer, a truck, and yeah, the RV all gone, everything gone. And it was about $118,000 and $118,352.
Spamwave TV&E at the time, he literally like went live and he was like laughing and jumping up and down in his chair like on a fucking gematria dong, like he was writing it and he was all happy and giddy. He's like, Zachary in gematria. He's like, we snitched on fucking Badger is arrested, and they like posted all your docs. And they're like, ha 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 ha. Here's his parents' address where he lives. And they're like, go rob him and kill him, everyone. And then they like rob your house when you're in jail. Like, what a bunch of fucking scum. They
And the investigator hasn't done anything, and I gave them all that information. I gave the investigator all those people's information. They haven't done nothing. So it's just like, what is this shit? Who are these people?
yeah, like what like for real talk, like what the fuck is that?
Imagine, CM, you get out of jail. You get out of jail. You have a kid. My kid was born, right? I didn't get to see him to be born. My home is gone. I have a phone, a pair of shorts, underwear, and a t-shirt. My car is gone. Everything's gone. And within 3 months, I'm able to have an amazing apartment, my family, my kid's healthy, health insurance. I'm in a union job within 3 months. Boom, motherfucker. What the fuck now, you gematria bitches? You guys stole everything from me and I still fucking came back. You guys ain't shit. You guys got nothing, dude. You guys can steal it all. You guys did. Fine. 3 months. I got it all back. And I worked my ass off and got it back. My kids.
I've been through crazy shit that I won't even describe or even try to express because it's too personal. But yeah, same fucking shit. Same
Yeah, I
type
mean,
of shit.
how many people come back from that? Not many
Rat
people.
garbage. It's
Who
fucking
who
rat garbage.
who comes back from shit like that? I come out. That's all I got. A shirt, t-shirt, my socks, my shoes, my wallet, and that's it. And my phone. That's it. That's all I got.
I'm surprised you guys still ain't seeing the bigger picture.
No, we do. What? Explain it. Can you explain that you're
I mean,
outside?
just how y'all said that
Serpent?
that podcast in 2016 was in LA. Don't the CIA got an office in LA?
Yeah, I looked it up.
Probably.
Yep, I looked it up. There's a Mighty Networks headquarters of Mighty Networks in LA, right next to the fucking Kobe Bryant statue, like 3 blocks away. It's Mighty Networks, CIA, Zachary K. Hubbard's fucking website,
Yep.
parent company.
He
Yeah.
said Zachary's parent company.
Yeah. So yeah, like I said, Zach's Sweet Lady's foster mother is in the big tech. Sweet Lady's in big pharma. So regardless, whatever he'll dodge every question, and like I think CM, you might be the one. You might be the one, like that movie, the one with Jet Li in it. You might be the one.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, at this point, yeah, that shit's done. Like, if anybody, if you can't see it, I'm surprised it really took. I saw it, but I didn't want to believe it.
you're gonna be the one to free the blats, the free the FBAs, the free the BLMs, the free the.
Oh, come on, Badger. You don't really gotta go there. Come on, man.
No. I mean, I'm gonna go there just for the entertainment value, right? What's that?
Nobody took it.
Entertainment.
Like, see, you gotta
CM's
have
gonna
thick
be the
skin. You gotta
one
have thick skin. You
You
can't.
gotta, you
You
gotta
can't take
see.
everything personal.
Badger, if you could do this here, you gotta go do that on CTs too.
I get that, but CM's gonna go on CTs, and
Yeah, I go on CT
CM
sometimes.
CM's
But no
gonna be the
shit.
one. He's gonna be the one. He's gonna be the one to do it. He's gonna be the one
I
to
already
convince.
did it. Zach's already pissed.
Right, but you haven't done on CTs like you did the other night yet.
Did it
When
on
you do it,
CT.
when you do it tomorrow, if it does happen tomorrow, it depends on whatever CT's gonna do tomorrow. I have no idea what the fuck that motherfucker's got planned.
It's not even about CT either. It's not like
Exactly.
really. We could debunk Trump and CT, like sure.
Yeah, but it's
easy,
best on
but
CT. Let me explain why it's best on CT
yeah,
because
no,
CT.
it's like I'm trying to exactly what you're saying.
No,
Badger.
I'm on your side with
Why
that
the
one because
why the fuck is Zach
this.
over on CT?
Yeah,
Like what the fuck is that?
well, we all know why because CT is a buffer zone for newer, like almost QAnon types and open conspiracy theorist conservative types. And then they hear Zach. And then, just like a lot, like even JP says it. JP's like, oh, yeah, like when a black man hears something about making money, they're going to fucking listen. JP says it flat the fuck out. And
Yeah, most sellouts. Yeah.
you know what? I can't admit that if that's true or not because I'm not a black man. But there is.
It's not about. We're not talking about race right now, though.
Right. But you are a black man. So if you say all the things that we have discussed over the last few days, it will destroy Zach. It would
Okay, I see
destroy.
what you're saying now. Like
You
saying
know what I'm
on
saying?
like
You
a
go
Z
on
hit
there, it would be. It would be the zombie apocalypse for Zach. Like he would not be able to use CT anymore.
If other folks beyond me and Badger and Space Troll Monkey, and like other people,
It's because FBAs aren't going to listen to a bunch of white guys.
People understood what we've been saying and then beg the question to Zach, it's gonna be like a really, I mean,
people look at CT like, yeah, like what?
he'll try to frighten you. He'll be like, you've been talking to Cuts.
But no one looks at CM as like a raccoon at all. Everybody looks at CM like as a regular normal black guy. People look at CT as like a conservative, like I like white people kind of black guy. And the
Yeah,
people that
yeah,
yeah
you're close. You're close.
yeah, you know what I mean. So like when CM comes in with this shit that we've discussed, it's going to be a nuclear bomb on the quack,
Yeah,
especially
it'll look better for CT too. Like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
For the people that are like on the
It'll show
fence
like
about
what
CT being
CT's
a
been
criminal.
saying about the gematria too. Like
Dude,
okay,
that's what I love about CT. Even true, like saying, like speaking from my heart. I'm faded. I'm off. I'm outside. It's late, but that's what I appreciate about him too, because he understood what we said. We
yeah,
already
But here, let me talk for a second.
we already
It's kind of hard
exposed
to really analyze, you know what I'm saying, the way we did it. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing with CT, like, you know what I'm saying, like, or he can't really analyze it the way we did it because he doesn't really know gematria really what it is, like, you know what I'm saying, like how we kind of determined it was Hebrew, and like you can't be. It's literally an oxymoron being English. But back to what Zach is. He's a CIA MK Ultra asset, and he's using those numbers as kind of like a hypnosis. And like you said, like cuts, like you even said, sports betting's illegal in most states, so he's probably getting people locked up. See how he's like attacking.
Yeah, man, on the low.
dude, that's
Like,
police, man. That's some police
dude,
shit.
that's what I've been. The way I say that
That's
shit,
police.
looks like I'm trolling back. I'm just saying it like on the low. Like, yeah.
Dude, CM just goes on there and says, "Look, I'm going to explain how Zachary Hubbard is police," and then everyone's going to be like, "Oh hell no!" Like
No,
we ain't gonna.
he's the CIA for sure.
The CIA, he police, man. This guy's motherfucking police.
He's worse than the police. He's a CIA.
Oh,
Think about it too, like because like that's why I said
Yeah,
the
the
CIA.
CIA. You're right. You're exactly correct.
Yep. Yep.
Think about it. Let me say something quick.
Yep.
Think about it.
You're 100.
No, think about it. The CIA's in Hollywood. What is that content about Hollywood?
Damn. The numbers are lining up. It's undeniable. It's unprecedented. The knowledge is it's so clear, CM.
You know, and that too. I always knew like it was some sort of brainwashing that was going on just by how like everyone was talking, like they were all saying the same thing over and over again. But you know, I thought Cuts and Badger were going overboard, but now I fully see I fully see what's going on, and actually I fully see why they're it's good that they're stopping CT's people from becoming brainwashed and becoming just pawns for what, to worship one
hypnosis.
person who took their mind away, who's brainwashing them to keep for them to keep on worshiping him. It makes no sense. And in the long run, if you think about it, in the greater picture of things, Cuts and Badger actually like I fully see why they're exposing him. It's like they themselves are exposing their own brainwasher. Someone who I fully see like the whole picture now, and it is actually and I saw all the like subliminal stuff they were doing on cam, like like when Zach was talking, they would bring. I mean, they brought on a pedo, but they were doing all. They brought on some other people who were part of Zach's community to like be behind, kind of like it's subconscious. They put it, but so like consciously people don't pick it up, but if you pay close attention to what Zach does, you can see all the like brainwashing tactics he uses. Like when he speaks, you see other other people in his own community on cam like nodding their head. That's kind of like trying to other people also follow and nod their head. So it makes it look like it kind of puts it in their mind that Zach is right. Like subconsciously.
Yeah, they'll have some
stuff like that. Just a lot of little things that people don't pay attention to.
Yeah. They'll have
So
some fake
I truly
sports
feel like,
on the
you know,
show.
at first, I knew like I could see right away, like when I was in his chat room just looking for information, I could see right away like this is some sort of cult and like people are brainwashed. Even though like some of it does make sense, like any intelligence agency or like Masonic agency, of course they're going to code, you know, information into the news so only their people can understand it. So of course that
Facts.
goes on, you know, but when the first time I looked into gematria, I could
But
see
it's
like
not
people were
no it's not
brainwashed.
no
But later
gematria.
on, like yeah, at first I thought, oh no, cuts and you know, he was just going overboard. But then I see he's actually saving people from becoming brainwashed. I see everything that's going on. You could look into their eyes too, like how they look. When you look at someone, you could tell if they're in a trance, if they're brainwashed by how they speak. You could, if if they're speaking from their own mind, or if like you could tell if someone's been programmed to
Yep.
speak, to say something, or if they're saying stuff that's from their own mind, stuff like that.
Yeah, you know what's funny?
Exactly. Thank you so much,
Yeah,
Space Troll.
Space Troll. Yeah,
That's exactly correct.
and CM Space Troll's been, I don't know, a follower for 5 or 6 years, and he doesn't get on panel very often. So he literally just spoke like years and years and years worth of like, I think stuff like that just went through his head. Probably about 6 years, 6 or 7 years, because I've known Space Troll for probably about 6 or 7 years, and it's very rare for me to hear him on a panel. So when he spoke, and he spoke very clearly, concise, and direct, yeah, he hit the nail on the head. I mean, everything that he just said was just like,
Yeah, word for word.
yeah. I'm like, and this is like. And he's speaking within like 5 to 7 years worth of fucking information, because, like I said, he doesn't, when he comes on, he doesn't really say a whole lot, you know. And then if he's in a chat, he's saying like his space troll stuff, which is like his own rhetoric. Usually, sometimes it might be within topic. Sometimes, most of the time, it's not. It's within his own
I
head.
definitely I don't know. I just met him the other day. Like I understand. I've seen him on I've been on panel with him on CTs, but he wasn't on there for long. But
Yeah. That's normal with him.
no, I
That
definitely
was
I
not
understand
normal.
everything he says, every word, every syllable.
Yeah. And when he goes in his thing, he's very accurate and he's very concise and he's very clear. Like when he really is. It's only happened a few times, CM, over the last 7 years since I've known Space Troll. I've known Space Troll for like 7 years, and it's only happened a few times. So this is like it's like a rare gem to hear him do something like that. He probably won't do something like that for another year, dude. For real.
Yeah, we appreciate you, Space Show. Sure, definitely
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah.
you calling in, spending that knowledge.
It's just he gathers all this information, he sees it, and then you know he processes it, and then
He speaks in metaphors, but he's exactly correct, and I do consider him a friend.
he's a good guy.
And like he's even crazy. Like he'll go buck fucking wild, where I have to ban him off my channel hella times. And I always come back. I always come back.
Yeah,
Space Troll gone wild.
no, he's correct. I mean, like I'm starting to see the bigger picture now. I mean, think about okay. So we're like, I'm 36. Like you're 35. Badge RS. How do you cut you? Like 42.
Yep, that's right.
You telling me you and Zach are the same? You telling me you and Zach are the same age?
Me and Zach are the same age.
You really think that?
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems right. It seems like it's right.
Zach looks hella old, man.
It's because everything that Cuts and I've been doing the last 2 years have been probably stressing the fucking piss out of him. Oh, dude, I've called the IRS. I've called the Gaming Commission. I've called all these fucking places, and they've all been getting on his ass. like, like, I'm fucking
Holy
with
fuck,
him.
that's funny.
Yep, I'm fucking with this dude. You stole money from me, and you owe me money. I don't give a fuck. I'm on my money back. I don't give a fuck how I get. If I can't fucking fight you, I'm gonna get it back another way. If you ain't gonna pay me back, I don't
I'm
give
trying
a
to get you to understand. Zachary K. Hubbard is a LLC. He's not a real person.
Right.
He's an idea. He's an actor. You know it.
Look, I agree.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with
I
that.
agree in the conspiracy standpoint,
so
but
funny.
It's not a conspiracy.
No. In the conspiracy standpoint, it still is, because in the legality standpoint, because I've seen it, because I can pull up his LLC, which is a government like issued thing, right? And it has all of it, besides his social security number. It has all of his information.
There's a greater gematria
And-
LLC. There's a
and-
greater gematria LLC. There's a gematria LLC beyond Zachary K. Hubbard's little.
Right, the one in South Africa. There is. Remember that South Africa one? That
There's a bigger gematria than Zachary K. Hubbard Gematria Effect News LLC. There's a bigger, greater gematria LLC.
So we have a friend who's a really good researcher. His name's Right the Matrix. He's an really old school truther. And he found some weird shit, and like Cutsa said, like a greater news LLC of gematria, and it was located in South Africa, and it was like a $800 million company, and it had a bunch of like little sister, companies of gematria. So we Cuts, remember when Right the Matrix discussed that?
Yeah.
I wonder if he was
what? The reason that I know exactly what that is is because my friend Angel Z that Zach frauded, he stole fucking $500 from her and then frauded her. But then she sent me the same research that Right the Matrix was sent by her. She figured it out. It wasn't me and Right the Matrix. It was Angel Z, and he frauded her for like $500. And then she sent us like research about the greater gematria.
I hear volume cuts.
She sent me the research about the greater gematria.
So what Cuts is saying, because I know what he's saying. I know that he sounds kind of choppy right now. Hold on, and I know my audio is low. I don't know why he keeps doing it. Hold on.
Your audio. I turned your audio down because it was kind of.
Is it better now?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
So
that's the best you've been all night.
Yeah, he's saying that this woman Angel Z, she helped Zach with his book and all this shit, right? And then she found some kind of sister company, sub company, or something, hosted in South Africa somewhere, called the Greater Gematria. And it linked it to his LLC, Gematria Effect News LLC in Washington, right? And then Right the Matrix did like this live stream and called him out on it because Zach frauded this guy like it was like 4 live streams like Zach did frauding Right the Matrix like every day, like for almost a week. And he finally fucking just said, "Fuck this guy, I'm gonna call him back out." And he was presenting all this shit. He deleted the video because Zach's a fucking punk ass bitch, right? I don't know what happened. Zach might have threatened him. I don't know what the fuck happened, but Right did delete this video. But
Dude,
I was in there.
Zach's minions were threatening him and his kids.
Yeah, they were threatening his children.
Straight the fuck up.
They were doxing his children. Like, and his children were almost grown, and they lived in another place, and they found out where his kids actually lived. And then they're threatening his baby mama and the kids. And his baby mama was coming after him because of that, and like threatening to not have him see his kids because of it. And these people, these people were, and Sam, you know what the fuck I'm talking about, dude, because you got kids, man. Imagine if these people fucking did that shit. You fucking want, oh my god, dude, you want crush their fucking skulls. I mean, imagine if they're coming, like, dude, they came after my baby mama, dude. They're doing that, and my baby mama got mad, and then she left, and now she's in a whole nother state right now because of this shit. I can't even see my kid every day because of these motherfuckers. I'm not kidding you. These motherfuckers are fucked.
Yeah, they made racist. They did that. They threatened you and the baby mama and the kid, and like made racist posts, like putting your kid's face with like in memes with like Hitler, fucking like racist Hitler. Like, dude, it was the most racist shit I ever seen in my life.
Yeah, 'cause he's half black. So.
Yeah,
They tried to make fun of you because of your child. Like, that's fucked up.
Yep. Yeah, dude. This is what they're gonna do. This is what they do, Sam. So, I know you got mad at dude. I think he may have said something close to your name. I'm not gonna ever do that. Even if you told me your real name, I'll just call you CM because I know this is what they're gonna do, and just be prepared.
I know, but
Just be prepared.
I don't care if people know my real name. It's just, is that me? Why am I echoing? Let me turn my mic down.
It might be a.
Hey, Space Troll. Yeah, turn off your mic. Yeah, turn your mic on and off. Whoever's talking or not. Whoever's not talking, keep your mic off. It'll work better.
Yeah, sure. All right, there we go. No, I mean, I'm definitely. I've been through far worse than internet trolling. Like, and just like I know Junior in life personally, like, and we have our issues, like, or whatever or not, but clearly he has self-control issues, so I really don't take him serious when it comes to a lot of things. But people that are trolls, I just don't. You know what I'm saying?
You're like a stronger type of dude, though, CM. You are, and from only what I know, I don't know anything about you. I don't want to try to know anything.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully we can on. But
whatever.
Yeah, when it comes back down, when it comes down to Zach, it's just you can tell he's not. He's doing all this because he knows there's no consequence. Like as far as like in a physical kind of consequence, like. So that's why he's doing all this. He is an LLC. He is an actor. You can't convince me otherwise. Like, and what he's doing is he can't really get in trouble for it because he plays devil advocate on both sides, like the yin and yang. Like he might give the little truth, but he's only doing that for the karmatic rhythm. But when you really think about it, he's a pure CIA agent. That's why he was a teacher, and he came on dressed as Mr. Rogers at first. That's why if you notice, like
Yeah, exactly. I cannot express that enough.
I was almost done. But
go ahead.
Yeah, that's totally right.
That's why think about it. Everywhere he goes, he if he doesn't get it taken down directly, he's gonna get it taken down indirectly. Like that's what CIA agents do. That's what informants do. Y'all know that. You know about informants. That's what he is. He's an informant. I don't want to say for the American government, but maybe he's. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's for the government. Hopefully not. But it's kind of weird how everybody's calling on him, these different agencies, and they don't do nothing. I've never seen that before. People like that are agents, and they're really dangerous to
Look
try
up
to take down.
Mighty.
But they still don't
Do
scare
it.
me though.
Do a Google search. Look up Mighty Networks. Look up the fucking Gina Bianchini and Mark Andreessen, and tell me that's not the fucking big tech psyops of the government. Like,
Yeah. Didn't you say that the other day?
Yeah. Zach is yeah. I think you're right, Sam. I think what you're saying is 100% with him. That him and maybe even certain cult followers are within some kind of club or some kind of mission. And I'm not even trying to be conspiratorial because, like, I've strayed away a lot from conspiracy theory now. I used to be more of a conspiracy theorist, and I think truther is a person that can back things up with proof and like maybe like evidence, maybe some facts too. And then a conspiracy theorist has more theory. In theory, has some evidence because it's not a conspiracy hypothesis, right? So a conspiracy theorist, because theory at least has evidence on things, right?
Yeah, it's not a conspiracy question.
Right. A question, hypothesis, an educated guess, right? So a theory is a little bit more than that. There's at least some kind of parallel. There's a control. There's a substance. There's a way to apply this equation or experiment into something. And there's a question, aka like 9/11, right? The pancake theory, and all this stuff. Like, how can passports make it through all that devastation? And these are very valuable questions, and what Zach's doing is that he's taking the conspiracy theory, because conspiracy theorists have a certain way of thinking, right? And then he's gravitating towards those people. And then he's gravitating towards black people too, and how they think. And combining them both into this number shit that he's doing, where he can have black people who are probably like not very much conspiratorial, but they're like, oh, I can make money.
Yeah, they can be. They're more than likely semi-intelligent.
Yeah, and
he can dumb them down with the numbers, kind of like put them in like a certain type of hypnosis with a certain.
If it wasn't for you, or even CT, I would have been completely ignorant. And my baby mama, because my baby mama was listening to this motherfucker and saying, she's like, turn this shit off. He's just trying to trick black people into giving him money. Like, that's what my baby mom would always say. And I look at her like, what the fuck? Like, this is like right around the time before I turned on Zach with my baby mama.
Yeah.
Remember, my kid's almost 2. So, like, you gotta add like the 9 months plus his age right now. And it was about September 23. I turned on Zach. So now we just turned into 26. So I turned on Zach around that time, and he was conceived around August of 23, and born in May. So Zach, she's telling me all this shit. She's black, and her parents are black. Like, everyone's black, and I'm having them listen to Zach, and they're all telling me he's scamming. He's like, man, this motherfucker, this white ass bitch ass motherfucker's trying to scam motherfuckers, man. Man, this white dude trying to scam motherfucking black motherfuckers. Like, that's what they're all saying to me. I'm like, you guys all think that? And then, like, a couple of days later, here's Cuss fucking cussing out Zach and shit. And I'm just like, maybe these guys, maybe this is right. Let me look into this shit. And I fucking look into it and I figure it out, Like, one thing led to another. I'm like, oh shit, this guy is scamming people. And yeah.
I didn't want to believe it was just black people. I didn't want to believe that because I just thought like that would be fucked up on my end. But it is so fucking true.
You
Like
know what
he's
else
part
takes
of
the
the
attention
black
off?
man. That's fucked up.
You hear me? I just thought about this right now. I've been thinking about this too the past couple of days. You know what else takes the attention off? If you're gonna talk about these actors and these athletes getting killed, why don't you talk about the real numbers why they're getting killed? The fucking life insurance policies, not no fucking English ciphers in
Oh,
Hebrew.
Yeah,
life
exactly.
insurance.
That's an excellent point. Heck
Dude, that's
yeah,
a good point. That's a good
that's a
point.
Why
good.
doesn't he
Yep.
link the life insurance
Yeah,
policy date
why
to
you're not? Why
Damn.
exactly? Why you're
why don't he
not
why don't he
decoding?
link the gematria fucking
Why
the
don't
the
you
the
do the
the, the,
numbers
the,
on
the
the
life
like
insurance
life
that
I
in
never
insurance?
reference
even
to
thought about
the
that.
Yeah,
the
why
I
don't
didn't
gematria
you
even
do
dates
thought
to the
the
about
like
fucking
that.
gematria ciphers?
gematria life insurance policy and total numbers, whatever the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I mean, think about the life insurance policy on Michael Jackson.
How
Woo!
much did how much did they gain exactly?
Right, right. Life insurance policy on Kobe Bryant. Oh man. I mean, yeah, no, that's a good point. How much money did they get?
My mom just died. My mom just died naturally, but she didn't die from a Jesuit gematria ritual.
Or did she?
Usually when they
Dun
die
dun
at a certain age because of the
dun.
life insurance policy, they just probably
There's a
don't.
lot there. She has a life insurance policy, but it's not a big gematria number.
When people get killed at a certain age or before a certain age, that's because of the policy, dude. It ain't got nothing to do with no damn gematria.
Exactly. Yep. Yeah.
Usually their
And yeah,
policy about to
people
they're
are gonna
about to get
get
a
paid.
certain amount or they'll be able to, you know what I'm saying?
A
Kind of how
lot.
Iverson had to wait to a certain age, so Adidas gave him like that 50 million or something like that.
I think 9/11 is because of insurance too.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. I mean, what's his fucking nuts? So the guy that owned that building, I forgot his name. He got how much billions in life or not life insurance, but in insurance because of the damage and everything. He got like
Yeah.
141. It was like 141 billion dollars or something like that. Like he took out a life insurance policy like a few days before 9/11 even happened. So it's like obviously it was planned. I mean, come on. If we did that with like our car or anything, like I mean,
Oh yeah, we being fucking the feds.
yeah, I mean they'll be all over us. But oh yeah, you know, like an entire fucking attack on the country, a terrorist attack, like oh well, you took out a life insurance policy like a few days before the attack. Oh, you know, you're good. It was only billions of dollars. I mean, that's fine. You know, like that's good. It's just like what? Okay. Yeah, no. The gematria not needed. It was all about the money. You know, follow the money. Follow the money because the money's gonna lead you to where the destruction's gonna happen.
And I'm trying, like I said earlier, I really think Zach probably was one of the offensive defensive coordinator, quarterback coaches. Kyle Shanahan, like he looks like he has that quarterback coach look at the NFL. You know what I'm saying?
He also, yeah, man, he needs to be dealt with, and I think Sam, I think you're gonna fuck him up. Like if he goes back on CTs and you're there, I think it's gonna be game over for him
No, he ain't gonna come in from there.
because CT believes in free speech and marketing and everything, but you know, and I know you believe in that too, but you don't believe in the scamming.
Yeah, I don't believe in lying to people and just like
Yeah,
or
you're,
selling out for money. Like that's why I don't even be on CTs like this sometimes. He be too overboard. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and CT just thinks it's good content.
I
yeah,
get all.
it's content at the end of the day. Like,
Yeah,
I get it.
he thinks Hubbard is in good faith. Yeah, CT's very trusting too. Sometimes CT's actually pretty naive as well.
No, CT does not like
Yeah.
Zach at all. He can't stand Zach.
But he because of his principles, he still lets Zach do whatever he does.
Yeah, for the content, just for like
Yeah. And that's because
just
that's his
to
principle.
like
It's
I
good
always
for
say, like I
good
always
for
say.
content.
Let me say something real quick. Like I always say, you let Satan talk long enough, he's gonna show you he's the devil. That's what I always say.
Say that one more time.
You let Satan talk long enough, he's gonna show you he's the devil.
So if you go in that gematria calculator and you put in gematria effect news and you add up all four ciphers, it equals 666. Right?
What you talking about? Who?
If you go in that gematria calculator and you put in gematria effect news and all the four ciphers, if you add them up together, they equal 666. And then he lives in Prosser, Washington, which has a 666-foot elevation from sea level.
Yeah, that's a character, dude.
And I'm not lying to you either. Like, you can literally Google that if you want. If you want to Google the.
No, I believe it. I already know. That's a character. That's just showing. Like that's what I keep telling you when they do shit like that.
So like
That's so you can't sue them.
So like, let's say you get in
Yeah,
this
you
argument.
can, like as much as I want to
Hold on.
Zach,
Cut. Let me finish this so I don't forget.
You can't even
So,
you tried.
so CM, let's say you're on CT stream and you guys are you and Quack are battling, right? And he does some 666 shit like
Yeah, throw up like the
he,
little B or something. Like
he'll say, did you know from one of the COVID simulations, which was on March 15th, 2018 to, or no, May 15th, 2018, Mercuralia to March 13th,
it was a
2020.
span of 363 days.
No, it was a span of 666 days.
Oh
So
yeah,
that's what he's gonna, that's what he'll say. And this is what he'll say. Gematria effect news and all four ciphers, when you add them together, equals 666, and you live in Prosser, Washington, which is 666 feet above sea level. So what's your point? You see what I mean? So
yeah.
I brought this up in a debate with him one time because that's what he was saying to me. This was years ago. This was like over 2 years ago. I was Cuts was a moderator on Spaces on X,
Yeah.
and Hubbard and I were battling, and I said, and he was trying to do that 666 shit to me, and I said, I did that, and he had nothing. He had nothing to say. It was just nothing. It was silence. So when like if you and him battle, that's one thing. He does that 666 shit, which is a good chance he's going to do. He's going to be like, well, 666 days after I forgot the name of the that simulation. And you're going to say, this is what you can say. Well, gematria effect news, when you add all four ciphers together, 666, and Prosser, Washington is 666 feet above sea level. So what's your point?
Yo, you know what I saw some? I saw some too.
What's up?
He tries to confuse them feeding with gematria with them feeding off our loose energy and feeding on fear. And then they're not feeding off that with gematria. They're feeding off that with psyops and deception, and
yeah,
you know what I'm saying. It's not like, oh, it's 33 days, so they're gonna get all your loose energy via gematria.
Yeah, because he only goes over the psyops. Like I even if you go to my stream that I did earlier, that you were commenting, but I guess you fell back asleep.
Oh yeah, I was out. I fucking woke up. Your stream was over.
I was going over like all these bills that the House of Representatives and Congress were doing in Trump. And I'm like, usually when they do a big psyop like this, they got some kind of other bill going on that they don't
Yeah.
want to know about. That they're gonna do some shit.
Oh, every
So
time.
like, yeah. So I was discussing that. I'm like, here's the information. Come look at this.
Oh yeah, I saw that part. Yeah, I saw that part.
And that's what I do. That's what I do because I
Yeah,
know.
that's factual. That's real. That's real truth.
Yeah. But
You know,
Zach will just go over the mainstream shit.
the CIA likes to use groups, and they like to create groups and to put, so they know like who's a threat to, they like, so they can put people on a watch list.
Are you talking about like targeted individuals?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I think Snitcher is
That was exactly what I was going to say. There's a reason why there's a lot of
Somebody's
targeted
echoing real bad.
individuals in Zach's. There's a reason why there's a lot of targeted individuals in Zach's community. Is one thing I noticed too. So it's all tied. That means it's directly related, or it's tied. Well, it's connected. It's linked into MK Ultra and the CIA, and NSA and every other agency that's involved in mind control.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why Snitcher was on here.
Because they'll know, like, who could be a possible threat to them, or who could,
Yeah,
be
like the attack on the South Ones.
we don't really have freedom of speech too. If you say something, then it gets flagged. Or right now, at this time, if you say anything, that even if you say pedophile, it doesn't show. It gets flagged and it gets censored. So
I disagree.
and it's gonna.
I disagree.
I don't disagree with that. I don't.
No, I do. Here's why.
I don't disagree.
I disagree. And I'm going to tell you why I disagree. You're on a private company's platform, for one. This is a private company. If I want to go out in public and scream pedophile or whatever, I'm allowed to do that. You still got freedom of speech. All right? Because guess what? You're on here on YouTube, and you just fucking did it, and your ass ain't getting fucking dragged away. So you still got the freedom of speech, people. Come on. So let's get real. Let's get real.
We really don't. We really don't.
No. We really do.
We censored ourselves.
Yeah, we have
They
freedom
didn't
of
have to
speech.
do it. We did it ourselves.
We don't have freedom of speech in the private sector.
No,
This is a private company.
I agree with both of you guys. And
This is a private company, YouTube. So they can make up their own rules, which sucks. I get it. I get what you guys need. I understand what you guys need.
The reason why we're saying this and presenting like this is because that's a fucking fact.
But government is a public thing, right? YouTube's private. The rules are different. Laws are different. You don't get constitutional rights in the private. Not fully. But if I go out,
taking freedom of speech, like
yes, I can take your freedom of speech.
In Asia, a communist country.
If you're my employee and you call me a faggot, I can fire you, right?
Hold on.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I can do that.
Yeah. That's
right. I can do that because you don't have freedom of speech in my company. Now, I respect freedom of speech, and most companies do enough to a certain extent. But comparatively to you on a sidewalk, you have way more freedom of speech still. You still have way more freedom of speech. You go out there on that sidewalk. You can go out there and call Zachary K. Hubbard a freaking queer and a bitch and everything on the fucking that you can think of.
honestly, I respect what you're saying, but I don't think we honestly really know what freedom of speech is because we don't have it. We never.
Well,
really had it.
no, I do understand it because all rights are inherited from God to speak out against our government.
That's
So
true.
all the rights that you have are to protect you from government, not from the
That's how
private.
it's supposed to be, but it's not.
Right.
That's what the
So that's what
Constitution
they're
is supposed to
trying to do.
do.
They're trying to get us more into a corporation, because once you're in a corporation, you're in a different jurisdiction thing. Like, you're not in the Constitution as much anymore.
We're all in
Right?
corporations.
Right. But because like they got to keep manufacturing
Yeah,
shit.
it's called subversion. They'll subvert you into
Yeah.
their fucking government.
Corptocracy.
That's what America is, though.
Right. I mean,
Not
sure.
fully. Not fully yet.
No,
It's still
fully.
not fully
It's
there.
fully.
It is. No, he's right. CM's right. It is. It's contract law. They will subvert you and contract you into their contract. Yep.
Space
Right.
Ghost was right. He was right. But you probably took it wrong, like the way that he laid it out. He didn't lay it out super like.
Space Troll was right. As much as you're right too, Badger, you shouldn't have made that as an argument against Space Troll.
Yeah. I gotta disagree with you on that one.
Space Troll
I'm saying because he said we flat out don't have freedom of speech, but we do.
Space Troll was right, but
we still have freedom of speech.
Your argument was right too, but
You wouldn't, if you didn't have freedom of speech, we would all be nabbed up right now.
that shouldn't be an argument.
We would all be nabbed up,
The
and
point,
we would all be
he was
charged.
making is, and like I said too,
You know what I'm saying?
I don't
We're
think
not
he
getting
really-
charged. We're not getting nabbed up, and we're not getting arrested right now, right? So we still have freedom of speech. So
no,
is
we
there-
don't. And we censor ourselves.
do we have more censorship on a private platform? Sure. But we still have the freedom of speech.
But guess what this platform can do? It could shadow ban us. It could censor us if it wants to. What we say.
That's fine. But we're
freedom of speech.
not getting imprisoned. We're not going to get imprisoned. We're not going to get fined. So we still have freedom of speech. You think about it, like you're still looking at the negative. Like, we don't have shit. Like, no, but we do. Like, look at CT. CT has freedom of fucking huge speech. I mean, everybody's talking.
If we still have freedom of speech, then people wouldn't be so offended by everything.
I think that's a different agenda that's going on. I think that's like the part of that LGBTQ shit and other. And I think that's because of freedom of speech too, because people are allowed to say whatever they want, and then you can create an ideology and a cult.
Part of freedom of speech includes all.
If it wasn't for freedom of speech, Zachary K. Hubbard would be in prison right now. So like,
he's. Why do you think everybody that messes with him goes to prison?
I don't know anybody that's gone to prison for meth.
Well, you can't. He's pretty much like you're not getting the bigger picture.
You probably can't find a specific person that you could say that went to prison because
I'm gonna be the devil's advocate.
I'm not saying necessarily prisoner.
But you probably can find a bunch of people that are in prison that knows about gematria, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That could be possible, and I can't prove that or disprove that, but I'm just letting you know. We're here. We've been talking. We haven't been censored. No one's come and kidnapped us. No one's charged us. There's no fines. So, like, when you say there's no freedom of speech, that's incorrect, because there still is a level of speech, because someone like Zach wouldn't even be able to be on here if there wasn't. And
Zach's controlled opposition. He's working for the
yes, but with
that's allowed under.
But there's a lot of people that hate Zach too, and because of
trust me,
so much.
I've been around informants. I've been around agents. I know how they are. I know the
I'm
things
just
they do.
I'm kind of on like the CT side on this argument. Like, CT would probably say a similar thing to me. Like, no, I don't feel like I'm being limited on my speech, because I don't think I am, because I can go out on the sidewalk and say the same fucking shit I'm saying right now, and nothing will happen. Because I have the right to do that, right? We still have the right to do that. We still have it.
But is that freedom of speech though?
Yes, and don't forget it, because once you forget it, that's when you don't have it.
Your freedom of speech is more of a natural thing, in my opinion. Your freedom
That
of
is natural. I get to go out there and
Exactly,
speak my mind.
exactly.
Hold on. Just try to feel me on what I'm saying. Regardless of any of the implications of what you're talking about, your freedom of speech is more of a natural thing.
It's a natural right against your government.
No,
You
it's
guys
just
need to
like,
understand.
no.
You guys don't understand how the Constitution
Take
works.
Take
You guys
out
don't
the
understand how the
government and the
Constitution works.
Constitution.
I understand how the Constitution works. I understand
It,
it. No, let me
it's
say
against your
to you
government.
guys. Hold on. I understand how the Constitution works. It's us against if the government gets out of line.
Right.
It's supposed to be
It's your rights against government.
yeah. So
So
what
like,
they do every day, they violate the
But
Constitution every day.
what
I
I'm
get
trying to say
that.
is more
That's near here nor there, but
what I'm trying to say is just a little more simple. It's just a natural thing.
it's a
You're
natural
allowed-
right against your government.
No, take out all the government. Take out the conspiracy
You
theory.
can't. No.
No, you can. You can.
No, shut up, Badger. Shut up, Badger.
Because
Listen to me.
I'm not a politician.
No, that's not what your amendments are. Your
All I'm
amendments
I don't-
are your rights against the
I
government.
don't like before I do anything or on my daily life.
Come on, Badger. Just
The government
listen
doesn't pop in my mind like, oh, the government's gonna make my life better. Or the
Jack.
government's doing this. To
It's not.
No, but the amendments are for your rights against government.
Just shut the fuck up.
let
Listen,
Cuts talk. Let Cuts talk.
Stop arguing with me. I'm just saying it's a natural thing. You're allowed to speak like the water flows, ebb and flow. You're allowed to express your voice as a human being. Fuck all your government garbage and conspiracy theories and crackology and everything. Take all that out of it. As a human being, your free speech is that you're allowed to express your voice as a human being.
But according to the Constitution paper, it's against your government.
No.
Just take the government out of it.
I already get that part.
Shut the fuck up, Badger.
I get that part, but I already get the part that you're saying. I understand that.
Let him say it. Let him say it. We let you talk. Go ahead. Let him say it.
It's a basic natural thing, like expressing and making numbers and noises and frequencies and sacred geometry and sound.
That's not the Constitution, so.
He's talking about the naturalness of freedom of speech, Badger.
About the Constitution. Fuck the Constitution if it says you have free speech or not. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about free speech of a human.
I get that. I understand your point.
Then don't argue with that.
But I'm going by pretty much the Matrix way. Unfortunately,
no.
I don't like politics.
I get that, but
no.
Your free speech is against government, not against private companies.
Badger, shut the fuck up. We're allowed to express.
Not against private companies.
We're allowed to express human natural discontent against something that would harm you as a human being.
I agree. But guess what?
There's no argument to this.
I'm not talking about.
That's why we do free speech.
Okay, I have an opinion, and my opinion is agreeing with you. But when it comes to actually reality does not agree with you. Reality is you have free speech against government. You don't have free speech in the private sector.
Government.
No,
you don't have free speech in the private sector. Why do you guys not understand that?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying inherently.
I agree with that. I personally agree with it. But in reality, you can't go into your apartment complex and start screaming out a bunch of fucking random shit to people.
I'm not arguing that.
I
don't disagree with you.
That's what I'm saying. So free speech is limited to you and your government. That's what I'm saying.
That's why I'm trying to explain what I'm trying to explain, because I'm saying the inherent free speech.
Yeah, let Cuts explain, please.
I know.
It's a very simple thing.
I understand, and I agree with it. I agree with it at a personal and opinionated level. But guess what? When it comes to the legal and reality of things, your free speech is legally towards the government,
No, I agree
not
It's
with you.
towards
supposed to
the
be. It's
private.
supposed to be, Badger, but it's not.
It
No, it
becomes
is.
Because
it
our
becomes
government, they
it
violate
be,
the Constitution every day.
yeah.
I
It
get that,
becomes
but you're not going to be
yeah.
able to fight
And how are you
back.
going to go
That's
back
where
and bring up the Constitution? Then
that's
when
where I'm
isn't there a
agreeing.
bunch of constitutions?
That's where I'm agreeing with your
Isn't there like
argumentation
6 of
because
them?
it does become bound. You don't just have inherent free speech like what I said. It
No, we
becomes
don't.
bound laws and
Yeah,
fucking.
yeah. You can't go out and say, scream fire and there's no fire, right?
That's
What
not what I'm
Cuts is saying,
saying
like
though.
what
What
Cuts
I
is
was
saying.
saying is a
Let me
very
say
basic
something
thing.
real quick, Cuts. What Cuts is saying that real free speech is something natural, is not something governed by
Yeah,
man.
it's a natural God-given right. I already know this.
Exactly,
But
but you're
when
saying that. What do you
but
like?
in the Constitution, it is clearly stated that not only it is a God-given right, but it is only between you and your government. That's what it states in the Constitution. Your God-given right is between you and government. So, like you have freedom of speech. That means you can record in public, right? You record on camera in public. But if I step on the like on private property and I start recording, and that private property doesn't want me to record anymore, now I can get trespassed, right? That's why I'm stating that you only have that free speech in the public sector.
I think Badger is just pointing out a like a finite practicality, like a thing that occurs with free speech.
Right. You don't have free speech from
Yeah,
the whole.
once your natural intrinsic human characteristic right of voicing vocality and making noises and numbers and sounds out of your mouth, once that breaches a fine line and like onto something else or someone else, it could become what Badger's saying, like it comes under question of the authority.
Like if you want to do free speech of fake gematria in my apartment, and I just start stabbing you in the fucking skull, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, you don't have free speech in my apartment. I made the rule. There's no fake gematria in my apartment.
That's I don't know. That's kind of
I
different.
agree with that. Zachary K. Hubbard's not allowed to just go into your apartment and start fucking talking about the gender.
You know what I'm saying?
That's anything though. Like you can say like
it's because it's my property.
Like, that's your own. Like you can say if you're trying to go that route, you can be like, oh, anything in I govern my own house. Anything outside of my house,
Right.
Is jurisdiction.
So that's what I'm trying to get at. Like, look, the free speech thing, the freedom of religion, the freedom of press, the freedom of open carry, the freedom of not showing your ID is inherently for your right to protect you from government.
You got to show your ID everywhere. That's not free speech.
No, you don't, unless you are unless you're going into a private area, and that's what they want. Or you are suspected. If it's a public entity like a police officer, you need to be suspected of a crime that you're going to or about to commit, right? But if I'm going to go onto an airplane,
what Space Cop was saying earlier about
an airplane is private, right?
Let me talk real quick, Badger. Let me talk. I like what Space Cop was saying earlier about the targeted individuals end up on Zach's by the numbers. He was really getting somewhere with that.
Yeah, go, keep going.
Yeah, no, exactly.
No,
exactly what we're talking about.
No, I was just saying.
Start talking about the damn Constitution.
No, I was just saying there's a good reason why there's a lot of targeted individual within Zach's community, and if you look into targeted individual, it's related to MK Ultra. It's basically it's controlling someone, without being there, physically being there.
Yeah.
If you want to call it remote neural, it's not really remote neural monitoring. There's actually a document. If you look up NSA, I'm not going to say it, but if you know it's a hypnosis wheel, then you can fight the mind control. If you imagine the weapon for what it is, if you're a targeted individual and know that what you're really facing is a hypnosis wheel, and then you can, and if you know what's your own thoughts, and also if you know who you are as a person, because part of in any form of mind control is to break someone down, to even putting false shame on them, so that it breaks, how do you say it lowers their self-esteem.
It's like a spiritual contract.
No, it lowers their self-esteem. It kind of
what I'm going to say, like a spiritual contract is like, unless you break it, it becomes like a spiritual contract. When somebody starts like even shame you, or like
part of mind control is breaking someone down, breaking who they are down, from their character to their ability to think. Basically breaking someone down. That's why they also tell you every time anything that's related to mind control, they tell you to lose your ego. But listen, they tell you to lose your ego, but your ego is who you are. It's everything. They want you to lose your ego so they can implant a new ego self into you. They want to break you down so they can mold you. It's like destroying you so they can mold you into how they want to mold you. And basically, being a targeted individual is being a modern day mind slave. It's being a modern day basically a mind slave.
Yeah, cult. It's like cult 101.
Being controlled externally by and it's a true phenomenon by technology, but the technology, if you think about it, it's not that complicated.
Yeah, that's a good point, Space Roll. Or Angry Observer, sorry.
So that's why they use groups so that they can put people on a watch list.
Yep.
And then
I'm definitely a targeted.
My argumentation against you, Badger, don't take it personally. Like, I like your counter argumentation. It was all correct.
Yeah, but I'm definitely a targeted individual, so I think you're really on
something huge.
You're not alone. I've been a target. I'm slowly gathering my mind back, but like I lost a lot of my ability to spell everything. I've been a targeted individual for more than 15 years, actually. But I know. So you're not alone in that. So, and yeah, there's a reason. There's a good reason why there's a lot of, especially especially in the New Age community, there's a lot of. I'm not going to say. I'm going to say mind control victims. That, and also why do they gravitate towards those communities? That means they're being watched and monitored too.
Yeah, like almost like not a gematria code, a brain coding. Like you have to have a certain brain coding.
Gematria brainworms. The brainworms of gematria. They're infiltrating your mind. They go in your ear and they're just like numbers and patterns and celebrities and sports scores.
That community is highly suspicious, in my opinion. They do want you to have false number association patterning. In my opinion,
so it's kind of like you see the numbers.
Suspicious as fuck.
It's like they can, like they got a certain coding that they can, kind of like we were talking about the parasite yesterday. Like they can feed on your brain, like with a different type of, and recode your brain with the ciphers. Or the
it's like a massospora gematria fungi fucking spore, and that embedded itself in your brain, and it wants to have you fucking going flipping, flapping, flying around while it eats your body and your brain.
I want to call Andrew Wilson, by the way, on this, because Cuts knows exactly as well as I do that. Howard Dusty. He used to be called whatever. He's the one in Cuts. You know that he came up with it.
Flow state, powder dusty.
Yeah, flow state. Yeah.
That is a fucking idiot.
Yeah, Flow State came up with
He tried to fraud me. I don't like him or dislike him, but he tried to fraud me a couple times, and I was like, what in the fuck? But he
Flow
does have,
State.
yeah, he does have a good like thing that like what you're gonna talk about, Badger. He does have a good thing, but he is like it is really weird. Like he tried to fraud us. Like I can't tell, dude. I think they're shills.
I would say they're grifters because shills are just people who entice people to gamble. But yeah, Flow State came up with this thing where this was over a year ago, where Zach does this overload hypnosis, and Andrew Wilson brought it up when he came on the CTs last week. And I don't know. I don't watch Andrew Wilson, so maybe he did bring it up at
Yeah,
one
he's a
point.
plant too.
But I do know that Flow State brought it up. And it was right after the debate with Andrew Wilson and Zach in the beginning of the last year, 2025. And it was overload, induction, hypnosis, or whatever. And what you do,
exactly what you're saying,
yeah,
Badger. Overload
yeah,
induction hypnosis.
you induct the user into an overload state of information, and then you rapidly like give them information about history and numbers, all kinds of things,
It's
right?
like
Like what's that?
kind of like opening up a wound and like stuffing it what you want to heal it with.
Right, like
But it's really it's like more. It's like more like parasites going into the wound, like you know what I'm
right,
saying?
just stuffing it with HIV of gematria.
Yeah,
It's like
until the wound basically
HIV
turns into a
gematria.
damn infection, and now you're
We're
dead.
gonna infect that wound with HIV of gematria. Like we're gonna gematria the wound of HIV because HIV they're letters, like letters and numbers. Anyway, that's what he was explaining, and then he went in depth with it, and then I looked into it, and then Cuts and we did a stream. We went a little bit deeper with it, and it does something to our brains, and what it does is like, especially if you have an anxious mind or a numerical mind, like you're like an accountant type of person, like you relate to numbers, or you're a
Yeah, I'm
person.
definitely that's a crazy thing too. I'm crazy good with numbers, dude. Like
And I
I'm
think that's how I got you to kind of see it when I told you about that 91% thing. And then you're just because Cuts does the language. He's more the language and more the definition. I'm more I debunk it with math. That way we both have
math and science were
right.
was what
We
got
both
me in the honor roll.
Cuts has the history and the language. I have the math and the science. That way we both have pretty much all the subjects in the one. Because if he can focus on that part and I can focus on this part, we both have a good argument between Cuts and I. We can, because if we both try to do all of it all at once, it'll probably overload him and I too much.
I think my
You see
boy
what I mean?
Space Cop really I might have opened the can a little bit with the can opener, but he definitely he popped the top on that
Space Troll.
motherfucker.
Yeah, Space Troll is good too. Like Space Troll with a
For
Ramley
sure.
come out.
If you ever encountered fucking Space Monkey, Space Troll, I think, in my opinion, you're a real one. If you understood or heard what he said, like you get it. In my opinion.
Yeah. Space Troll takes it to like the hippie, trippy, fucking you're on the mushrooms and DMT
Nah,
and
he's definitely not.
woke up type
Like trust me,
motherfucker.
like I already know it's like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Real recognize real
Space
like
Troll takes it to
when
that
you're
level.
when you're a chosen one and when you're a TR, like trust me, like my name's literally Clifford. Like you know TR the rapper. That's how much they mock us. His name's Clifford. Think about how I told you
Like,
about
yeah,
my whole family. You know what I'm saying? Like being in the industry, like
the big red dog.
yeah. But I've always had fucking You know what I'm saying?
Dude,
Like I've always.
if they ever try to do some fake ass fraud gematria and impersonally, don't put up with that.
Hey,
That's
your
not
volume's fucked.
They will. They're gonna do it to him, cuts here. You know, at this point,
I
seems
want them to
pretty.
do it,
They're going to, and
and I'm not even. I don't care. Like, give me some fucking motion. Give me some fucking. All publicity, good publicity. Like, do it.
it's gonna give you,
I like that. That's hilarious. CM's like, yeah, you come try it with
give
me,
it,
motherfucker.
bring it on, motherfuckers. Let's go.
Shit, give me some.
Give me a reason.
Give me
Yeah,
some free notifications.
Let me hear the decode. Let's go. CM equals 56 in gematria. Quack.
And this
Yeah,
happy
back to what I was
56 days
saying.
of your
Why
birthday.
Space gonna sit around on the money? Like
Mm.
it seems to be a lot of TIs over on Zach's.
TRs and YNs.
Almost, well, no, don't say YN. I'm just saying like that's a big. Yeah, you're making a joke out of it. This is serious, bro. Like,
But that's what I'm saying is that you are the one.
Hey,
You're gonna
Badger,
break the YNs.
don't be too serious because it is. It's not. Don't be so joking so much. I know, like I get it with the jokes, but you got to be able to like go in and out of reality.
yeah, there's a time and place for everything.
Yeah, man.
And that's where, yeah,
Don't
CM.
come on, Badger. Don't make the wrong joke in the wrong.
It wasn't really that big of a joke,
No, I
but
mean I get what you're saying. Like he wouldn't even.
I'm not saying for now.
No,
I'm
like
just
he
saying.
meant like TIs and YNs. He wasn't saying it like that. He was saying like the YNs or TIs. Like
yeah, I was just
so
adding
like
on
that
to
could that
the
like on the bigger picture aspect.
No,
because you know that the YNs are in there, you know, in the FBAs and the and conspiracy, newer conspiracy theorists, or you know, like they're going in there, younger kids. So Zach has a big target market, is what I'm trying to say. He has YNs, he's got FBAs, he's got younger kids, right? Like under going into college, maybe seniors in high school. He's got a big target market, and he's got it set up pretty good for himself, right? And what someone like CM could do, he can really disrupt his big target market. He's
I've
got at
already
least.
done that. I've already done that.
But when you go like, because if CT goes live tomorrow and he
It's not even
decides,
about CT. CT's shit. I mean, the numbers might not look big, but we're still doing it, so people are still watching.
that's true. But if you go on CT stream tomorrow against Zach, it's gonna hurt Zach.
Zach's already hurting you. You gotta look at.
Don't
You
worry
gotta look
about
at
it.
the optics.
Exactly. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worrying. I'm saying
as long as you tell the truth. Listen to what I'm gonna say. As long as you tell the truth, it doesn't matter if there's like nobody in your stream. As long as you
that's
say
not what
the good.
that wasn't what I was gonna say.
Right. No, but listen to me. Listen. Hold on. As long as you're like saying good shit that's for real, and it's true, it doesn't matter if they all skedaddle like they're from fucking Seattle.
No, I already get that. That wasn't my point.
Everybody's right.
We're telling the truth, and these motherfuckers skedaddle like they're fucking from Seattle. So, but it
that
doesn't
wasn't
matter
that wasn't my
because
point.
the truth will breach through regardless of the numbers.
That well,
like I said, you gotta look at the optics. Like ever since I started, my first video did like what 250 views, and like I barely got 27 subscribers. I got pretty much. I got a bunch. I got like 5 just this video. That's good. You know what I'm saying for me. But the thing is, you can't like you keep saying CT. Like that's you don't know CT's agenda. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
let me finish.
Yeah,
I think I haven't gotten to
you don't know
finish.
his agenda.
I haven't
I
gotten
like
to finish.
CT's a.
You don't even want to double back on CT.
If I finish, I think it would. I don't think you guys would have anything to say.
No, I was almost done, but
it's really not about CT. It's just that we can just like there's some
I'm just saying, like, if CM just goes on CT and then Hubbard's on CT and CM goes exactly how he's been going the last couple of days, it would crush Hubbard's, like the FBAs and the Blatts and the Wyatt.
He's already crushed. Look at has Zach done a panel call since I started my channel? No.
I think you're right, but I can double check just in case.
You gotta look at trust me. It's called The Art of War.
Right.
Like you have to look at, you know what I'm
So
saying?
he'll
Like,
say that's Jesuit too.
huh?
I mean, I'm saying Hubbard would say that's Jesuits doing underscore.
Yeah. So I mean, I think my Facebook the live was too long for my Facebook. But
Oh,
people,
he did do a panel yesterday. He did do a stream yesterday.
what, a panel would lasted an hour?
He did 2 yesterday, technically, yeah.
They
But it was
lasted
about
an
that.
hour each.
Yeah. It was both about that guy from Venezuela.
That's trolling. Nobody don't watch that shit.
Combined, he's got 12,000 views, which I don't like. Cut tonight at one point. If you go down before about a month ago, we Cuts and I were keeping him under 3,000 views. If you go a
He
month
has
ago,
bots. You're placing everything on views. Like people are gonna see it, whether it says view at the bottom or not. It's not gonna tell you every view. The algorithm pushes certain shit.
Better, even if there is more views of it, and if it's fucking fraud, the more people see it. It's fucking fraud.
Yeah, just because like views doesn't equal.
it's like,
Yeah, it don't matter. It doesn't matter if he comes out with some fucking whack video tomorrow. It's like the most mainstream psyop story in the news that they predict after the fact. Even if they have fucking 2,000 views, it's fucking obvious fraud. That's just more obvious.
Yeah, and you have to understand the algorithm pushes certain shit. Like, so that's Zach might have 2,000 views before fucking he even made the video. You get what I'm saying?
well, no, actually, if you look 3 weeks ago, he was
you didn't get what I just said.
No, I get.
You don't get it.
No, I get it.
Views ain't shit.
Look,
it doesn't matter. Like going back
3 weeks ago, he was barely getting he was barely getting 2,000 views. So like, I'm just saying, Cuts and I have done a lot of work to get this guy out of the algorithm.
It doesn't matter. You don't understand what we're saying.
I'm just saying that we did a lot of work, Cuts, to get him out of the algorithm.
Yeah, y'all have.
And that's the point I'm trying to make. I want to keep him out.
But you have to understand the algorithm is behind him. That's what I'm just trying to explain to you.
I'm letting you know, it just got behind him. Like within the last.
It's been behind him this whole time, ever since 2016.
I don't know.
Yes.
It's been behind him the entire fucking time. I agree with you, CM. It's been behind him the entire fucking time. There hasn't been one fucking Jesuit second. That motherfucking shit hasn't been pushed by the algorithm.
Yeah. And if he has all the subscribers and they're real, how do you have almost 60,000 subscribers? You barely getting fucking a couple bands of views a video. That's fake. That's fake views. It's fake subscribers.
That's true.
If he should be going up, and he's playing that. He plays the devil's advocate.
That shit's fake as fuck. Even if there's a big psyop, propaganda psyop, and the quack makes a little video and it has like 10,000 views, you know that motherfucking shit. He's lying.
Hey, luckily, Cuts, we got all his videos that have 10,000 views pulled. At least we got all those ones pulled. He doesn't have a video on here. It has 10,000 views.
It's not because of us. It's because they don't want to pay for it.
No, it is because of us. Because all the
Nah,
ones that he had the 10,000 views on, they were doxing us, and I did the legal.
Yeah, all that, but sure, but it's not because of that. It's because they don't want to pay for that.
Well, and yeah, I mean, I did the legal. Like, if you report and you do a legal complaint, and then your address is doxed on the fucking screen at the Hubbard or whoever's streaming, you can get the video pulled pretty much instantly. And 4 videos that Hubbard had that had over 10,000 views, I was able to pull all those because they doxed Cuts and I. And it was on his screen because he had like the little chat on the screen. So I was able to get those videos pulled, and they all had 10,000 views. So I was able to, like Cuts and I, like we've done our due diligence.
Yeah, because that's illegitimate as fuck, and they don't want to
Right.
pay for that.
And I think those were all. I think 3 out of 4 of them were Charlie Kirk ones too. So that was good. Yeah, to me, dude, that's a win for you and I, dude. Like we've been battling this guy for a while, and that's a win for us. Like we won right there. When we can take his most viewed videos, he doesn't get money out of that. He lost money when
that
those
dude
videos got pulled.
that's a fake channel.
And you did ask, how are we gonna get rid of him, CM? This is how you get rid of him.
We already got rid of him.
Yeah, no. Hey, listen to what CM just said. He said it's a fake channel.
It is.
And no, they like just our engagement with it is even fake. It's like all fake. Just
What about
fake.
the Patreon?
It's fake. It's just fake.
I don't know if you can fake the subscribers on Patreon.
You can fake subscribers anywhere. Think about. Oh,
Think
come on
about
now.
it. Like, just step back and just realize it's all fucking fake.
I got checked to make sure you can fake subscribers on
You
Patreon.
just fake subscribers, dude. Especially the power that he has with what he's trying to do. He's
Dude,
a psyop.
It's all fucking fake, bro.
You
It's
gotta think about that. Makes
fake.
that.
I mean, I get
enhances
that's all fake.
Like, think about that, dude.
That
yeah,
enhances
think
the
about it. It's
character.
all fake. Think about it. It's a fucking fake. That's the only way.
Think about it.
Get
Because
away with
okay,
that
so let's
shit.
say you like what he says on YouTube. Let's say you're a new guy, like you like what he says on YouTube, like you're in the sports a little bit, like damn, like you know it's rigged. Maybe you should you go on Patreon, you're new to Patreon, like and you're like, damn, like you see all those subscribers, like this guy, he's the truth. Like all these people probably rich. Let me go on and fucking subscribe.
Yo, Cuts, you gotta hear this. Cuts and CM. So I typed in, can Patreon subscribers be bots? And it says yes, Patreon subscribers can be bots, and creators often deal with fake Patreons, usually identified by suspicious names, generic profiles, and repetitive pledge patterns with dilute supporter numbers. To steal content or scam others. Wow, that's interesting. Patreon employs security measures like CAPTCHAs and IP checks. And so, yeah, there's content scanners, there's activity patterns, and there's a lot of scams. Wow. So, like, this is, dude, this is fucked up. So, like, Patreon's really not very legit.
Dude, hey, CM, have you ever heard of this research that I have? Listen to this. Do you know who the CEO of Patreon is?
Oh, yeah.
His name is Jack Conte. The guy's name is Jack Conte.
That sounds familiar.
He's the CEO. His name is Jack Conte. He's from where I'm from. He's from San Francisco. His name is Jack Conte. He's the CEO of Patreon. If you look him up, he's a WEFer. He's from the World Economic Forum, Young Global World Leader Contestant Winner.
Yeah, so that means Zach probably knows him personally. If he's from the same area all the time.
Zach Jack fucking Conti is a Weffer, a young global world leader.
Also,
So
Jack Conti is born on July 12th. Zachary Hubbard's born on July 21st. They're born in the same year, too, by the way. So they're only a week apart from each other. 12. The reverse of 12 is 21. So what's going on here?
Look up the fucking CEO of Patreon. CM,
I-
you'll laugh your ass off.
I am.
Banjo and shit. He plays a little banjo.
Yeah, he's born in San Francisco. Zach and him are literally the same exact age. They're 1 week from each other. You know, they both had the same numbers in their date too. By the
Is
way,
it Conti with a C?
yeah, C-O-N-T
Jack Conti. He's the CEO of Patreon.
with a con, with a capital C-O-N con.
He's a World Economic Forum young global world leader. If that means anything to you.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah, he
looking at it
does.
right now.
Yeah, and him and Zach pretty much have the same birthday. Jack Conti's literally a week older than Zach.
Yeah, it's another crisis actor at the very least.
And he started.
Yeah, exactly. If that doesn't have crisis actor written all over it, I don't know what the fuck does.
He started.
Look at that. Like, get a load of that fucking rabbit hole.
He started. He went to Stanford University Catholic school, and he started Patreon the same year Zach started. And around the same month, Zach started doing fake gematria. May of 2013. That's right around the time Zach started doing fake gematria.
Really, that's the same time they started Patreon? Like, unbelievable.
The same time Zach was doing fake gematria.
It's no fucking 2013.
Zach did start in 2013 with the fake
No, I'm saying I know
gematria.
he did, but that's crazy that they say Patreon started in 2013. Like,
I don't think it got popular until about 2016 or 17. I think it started getting popular around 2016 and 17. I don't think it was, it was just like a startup thing in 2013, just like many things. Especially like, the internet was still pretty like new.
You just sparked some fucking thoughts of research for us, you Badger. We gotta look up if, dude, you know what we gotta do? We gotta do a Google search, Jack Conti and Mark Andreessen, and see if the motherfuckers know each other.
I can maybe look. Hold on, give me. I didn't think I was gonna stay up this late, guys. I don't want to stay up till 5:30 in the morning, so I'm kind of mad at myself, especially on a work night. Jack Conti and Mark.
hey, but yeah, man, it's a good stream.
Right, Jack Conti and Mark Andreessen. Jack Conti and Mark Andreessen are prominent figures known for building platforms for creators and tech investments, respectfully.
So he's known for building platforms. So
yeah,
maybe they could have been in part of the same organization, maybe?
Does it say if
Well,
they know each other?
I'm looking, but I think CM will know this. Just so you know, Mark Andreessen created Netscape. Do you remember Netscape, CM?
Yeah, I remember that name sounds familiar. I remember Netscape
Yep.
too, though, yeah.
Netscape. Yep. Do they know each other?
Hold on, let me make one point. Let me interject and make about Mark Andreessen. Mark Andreessen, this is deep. Mark Andreessen created a company called Mosaic. Mosaic is the way that they put images onto the fucking internet. Mosaic is the like OG company on the internet where it's the way that they put images on the internet. Like the way that we're having a stream and we all have avatars and you could
Yeah.
post images, videos. Mark
Cuts.
Andreessen is big time big tech. He has a company called Mosaic where they like originally figured out how to put images onto the internet. That's
Cuts.
what we're talking about. That's deep.
Cuts. Mark Andreessen and Jack Conte do know each other. They are acquainted.
Exactly. That's what I was getting at.
Yep. They wrote the letters to each other of recommendation for Sam Yam. Sam Yam. I mean, sounds like a fake name.
Yeah,
to
when
me.
I looked up oh boy just now, he had a picture with some Asians.
And did you know
Jack
all three?
Conte.
Mark Andreessen, Jack Conte, and this Sam Yam. Sam I Am. Sam Yam. Sam I Am.
Yeah, Sam
other Sam.
Yam is Jack. That's Jack Conte's little Asian connection buddy partner guy.
And they all went to Stanford. All three of these motherfuckers went to Stanford University. I think probably all at different times, but. And Sam Yam, yeah, I am, yeah, Sam, Sam, I am, yes, I scam. Yam is the co-founder and
Didn't Zach go to
CEO.
Stanford too?
No, Zach said that he went to an Arizona college, but there's no proof of any of that.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Why would you go to Arizona college when you got all those badass colleges in the Northern Cali area?
Because he's a liar.
I just like
Cuts and I went into because you can look up who graduated and what year and what they graduated with. Zach was nowhere to be found.
but he was a teacher. Shouldn't he have
He was not a teacher. He was a certified nursing assistant. I literally have the government from the state of Washington, like their website, the state of Washington's website, that Zachary K. Hubbard was a CNA. He was not a teacher. It is a certified nursing assistant from the state of Washington, like from their own
Zachary K.
website.
Hubbard is a fucking glorified certified nursing assistant. I mean,
Yeah.
fuck off.
Yeah. A CNA, you know, like the people that go around and wipe old people's buttholes when they shit their pants. Those people.
Oh yeah, beating on the old people too.
Yeah, that's what Zach did. And literally, it is from. I get it. Like, yeah, I know that with the government's bad, and we think, but you know, when you look something up on a government website and it's a government certification of somebody, you know as well as I do that's a legit thing. I mean, we all know it. It's like if you get your you get your what CL your CL license, or if you get like a nursing license, or if you get like your carpenter license, or you get like a operator license, you know as well as I do, Sam and Cuts, when you see something like that, that's a legit fucking piece of information right there. That you went to school, you got a certification or license, and that's a legit fucking government contract ID.
That's the real fucking shit. That's all it is.
Yeah. So the government, in a way, gave us the real information when Zach's been lying. And they're not going to lie about it. Why would they just have this information out here in this certification out here for nothing?
Yeah, exactly. Why doesn't it say that he was a teacher of whatever the fuck, whatever?
You can't find. I called those. I've called them.
I think Zach's within his own damn script.
He's trying to create his own universe, but he's really bad at it. Because he wants to add truth, dude. Like CT wants to create a universe of his own and just make it entertainment, and he lets that be known, so everyone just goes with it. But Zach wants to be a truther. Well, if you're gonna be a truther, you gotta come up with you got your nonfiction. Like your topic's nonfiction, dude. You can't become Harry Potter or the Lord of the Rings. CT can become Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings, but you can't because now your shit's nonfiction. You can't do that. You're not gonna be. You gotta be true and blue. That's what you have claimed to become. You're not gonna. CT can be Lord of the Rings or Star Wars or Star Trek.
The difference is, and the problem is, like CT is like open-minded and loose about it all, but Zachary, he believes his own fucking shit, and he's like dead serious about it, and he thinks
Right.
the Jesuits and gematria, like it's ridiculous.
I don't
He
think he's
thinks that
dead serious about it. I think he knows that he's trolling. So
he
he's
thinks that
playing a
he's
role
a
in
history
the.
book.
Maybe that's why he's so unauthentic, because he knows he has to play like that super stale white guy role. You know what I'm saying? Indeed. Zachary
Super
K.
stale
Hepburn.
white guy.
I love black people.
Indeed.
Super stale white
Zachary K.
guy.
Hepburn. I love black people.
Hey, you know how Zach always says indeed.
He's like a piece of chapstick.
Did you know that fucking Indeed? You know how Zach always says Indeed? Indeed is actually a website where they're like higher price sections on. So when you hear Zach say Indeed, he's probably like communicating with each other.
Fucking sex cult.
With no sex. There's no sex going on there.
Yeah, it's like some weirdo that they fucking
It's
hired
like
off.
99% dudes and like
It's like some fucking weirdo crisis actor that they hired off of fucking Indeed to be some fucking like caller gematria.
did I tell you guys that I did get to bang a MILF
And
chick from the
they're like, I won sports gambling. I won 30 grand. Quack.
Yo, there's this MILF chick from the Gematrian community, and she lived near me in Florida, and we met up and we did like a little stream, and then we went to the bar and we hung out, we drank, and I got the fuck the shit out of her for like 2 days. This
You said you got
Gematrian,
took out the gematria community?
some lady from the Gematria community. She was a ginger, right? She was like my second redhead. I've never really been with redheads. Like, yeah, like I got to hook up with her, and she met Itachi too. By the way, Cuts, Cuts might know who I might be talking about. Maybe I forgot this woman's name, to be honest with you. I can't remember her name, but like she was pretty attractive for her age. She was like 53. And yeah, I
You
mean,
like
yeah.
them,
Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that.
Yeah, and she didn't hook up with Itachi because he was really creepy and weird. I was laughing my ass off.
Yeah, she was like an old woman gematria, like whining and dining and doing gematria, like
Yeah, I banged her like that a few times. I was like, well, at least I got some fucking shit out of this fucking community. But she wanted to date me and stuff.
yeah.
I'm like, you're too old for me to date. Like, I'm not gonna date you.
Your boyfriend, I'm gematria sugar mama.
No, she lived in a really shitty ass apartment. You know?
Yeah, no, it's not even like good. It's not even as good as like a good, like a, you would think it would be a gematria sugar mama. Oh no, it's just a fucking like burnout.
Yeah, she was kind of crazy. Not as crazy as the other Gematria, but she
It's
was.
like a fucking like weird conspiracy theorist.
Yeah.
And you're like, sure.
To me, it was playtime. That's it. It was playtime. She wanted more, and I said, no, you're too old. You're 20 years older than me. No. But hey, the pussy's good. It's fuck. She didn't want to keep going, so whatever. Like, you know, I mean, I'm
Do you know who we're talking about, CM? Do you know who Itachi is?
I don't be on Zach's channel like that.
Itachi is like the one that like taught them how to do all the doxing and the trolling and threatening and slandering, and he goes live and he's like, shoot him in the head. He's like sniffing coke and he's like, shoot him in the head, everyone, go kill him.
No, I never heard of that dude.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like the main.
Itachi is Zachary K. Hubbard's like right-hand man, basically. Itachi is like this half-skinned, patchwork, piggy-looking ass, half black dude, and he's like the nephew of the special agent David Lazarus of the CIA.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now we're
Yeah,
getting somewhere.
he protects Nancy Pelosi, and he was at the
His
January.
uncle, Itachi's uncle, Zach's best friend, Itachi. His uncle protects Nancy.
And his mom's sister.
He was the agent. If you look it up, there's like congressional testimony about this guy. He's the fucking special. His name is Special Agent David Lazarus. That's Itachi's uncle. That motherfucker was this dude in the January 6th psyop. You know the January 6th psyop? Where all the right wingers, all the Trumpers, all the protesters try to overtake and have a revolution against the Capitol.
Yeah, the people that did more than gematria.
Itachi's uncle, David, Special Agent David Lazarus, was the special agent in charge, hiding in the fucking gematria tunnel, snitching on everyone. Like, he was literally the one, like, data.
Your volume, cut your volume, your volume.
He was
Yeah, and Itachi's aunt or aunt. I usually say aunt, but whatever. Itachi's aunt is been running for local office in New Haven, Connecticut, too, which is not far from where I'm at. And then he has another. His sister is like in some kind of data mining center place.
They're half American, CIA, half Jamaican.
Oh, remember. Cuts. Remember, he worked at BlackRock. Remember, Itachi worked at BlackRock too. So, yeah, this is one of Hubbard's close people.
He worked at BlackRock, and he worked at some place called Olive Capital, like a big ass. He worked at a big ass fucking like, what is it, like a
It's a Vanguard sister company, yeah. It's like a Vanguard.
Like selling fucking real estate and shit.
Yeah, it's like a Vanguard sister company. So this guy worked at BlackRock and Vanguard too, and this is one of Zach Hubbard's little buddies. Yep. And he has a sports gambling Patreon page too, believe it or not. And actually, he's worse than Zach.
Yeah, he's like the second in command over Zach, and he's like worse than Zach. But he like, dude, that motherfucker. If that motherfucker told Zach to fucking sit down in a urinal and suck fucking 56 dicks, Zach would do it.
Yep. CM's probably like, what the fuck? What?
No, it's to me, Zach, he's the guy that he's working the computer at the CIA office.
Well, how we take fuck. Sorry. It's like fucking almost 6 a.m.
What if the computer at the CIA office has the gematria calculator like rigged up to it?
Yeah, I got about 10. I got about 10 more minutes. Start wrapping up.
I gotta slide out too. I only got no more minutes, but I appreciate you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, I think we definitely, Zach. We know you're not a cop. You're not a fucking
I
FBI,
call out
you're at the fuck.
Itachi. I call out Itachi just as hardcore as I call out Zach. I don't go fuck. I told that rat motherfucker to pull the fuck up.
Yeah,
No,
they're
I'm
cowards.
I'm not scared of Zach or Itachi or Snitcher. Like fuck off.
I wouldn't be either, dude. I mean, these guys are cowards. They're not gonna do nothing.
they're CIA agents.
But them doxing, you don't know who's watching. It could be any crazy motherfucker. And they might think that you're some kind of Jesuit spy agent, and they might come and fuck you up. Like, it won't be them, but, you know, there's a lot of crazy motherfuckers that watch these guys. And, like, when you get 10,000 people watching, that's
I don't think
10,000.
it's really 10,000 people, brother.
I get that, but, you know, with my kid, I'm not going to take chances. So, but he's good. They don't know where he's at. So, but they did at one point. They did know where he was at, and you know, I didn't like that. So, luckily now they don't. They don't have my baby mama's address. So, it is kind of good that they're not with me right now. I mean, it's not good, but at the same time, it is. It does suck. I mean, I wish I could see my kid every day, but you know. I can't because of these people. She wanted to be kind of far away because of these people. They were harassing her on Instagram and on Twitter and doxing us.
Yeah,
And,
so that should make y'all fights probably worse.
right. You know, hey, like our son is here and they're doxing us and threatening our kid. And I'm like, I know, I'm trying to do what I can do. And, you know, what do you want me to do? Like, I'm trying. You know, the police they're not gonna do nothing. They don't give a shit. And then she left. She went somewhere else. So
Yeah, especially like if the like that's crazy because you gotta think about it, especially like the woman's like not regulated right or y'all not like if she's like on the fence about you, something like that, or really like even if she loves you, like it's gonna take her years to like realize where she was wrong at, especially with the woman that's cold.
yeah, and you see where I get my passion to take these fuckers down because they fucked with my family.
Yeah, but you have to realize what you're dealing with. You're dealing with the CIA.
I don't give a
So
fuck.
like what he's like. I probably like
they can't take
next
down
the
the
next
dad.
couple of days. I'm gonna really break down like, but he's definitely a branch of the CIA. Like that's why he was able to come up with that pyramid scheme like that and be so protected whenever it's time for him to be accountable. You'll have like just think about how if he wasn't CIA, how was the person's cousin, brother, uncle that you're just talking about Itachi like so close to him?
You know, those are good points, man. And yeah, I mean, Cus and I have been wondering that for a long time. And we brought this up. I mean, we brought it up, and we even presented it to the snitcher that was in your stream yesterday. It just seems to just go in one ear and out the other with him because the cognitive dissonance, and you know, he wants to believe in this cult and that he's in some kind of group that's gonna free America or some shit. I don't know, but like I was saying earlier, not that much earlier, like. If CM, I'm just saying hypothetically, you're on CT stream talking, and then Zach just comes up randomly, and you guys go,
No, it would have to go the opposite. Like he would have to already be up there, and I would have to call in.
yeah. I mean, once that happens, that there goes Zach's
He'll
chance.
probably hang up before I get saying it. Like,
But either way, you'd probably CT will probably let you go on and on and on
and
until
then if he does, he's gonna be like, well, what about when this happened on this day with 33, 47, 51, 42, 49? You don't think that's a coincidence? Like it happens every year. The same word in the countries by the numbers. The Jesuits are the one doing it. They're taking out you black guys.
Don't you think that's a CT?
The guys were black. It was 3 black guys. Okay, but they're the
Three
racist.
black
I'm
guys
not
and half a
racist.
black guy. It
My
was a
sister
mixed guy.
fucked black guys. I saw his black cock.
I was watching it. My sister was cucking me.
Yeah, you remember when he always talks about this shit? I always found that shit hella weird. Like that
You
black
know
guy
why
had
he
a
said
really
here?
big one.
I'm gonna tell you why he said that. Is because my story. Hey, I don't have siblings though. He took my story because I would hook up because I grew up with all around black people and black women, and I would hook up with a black girl, and her brother would always try to sneak in to her room when we were fucking. And I told him that story. I said I grew up with black women and black men. And I grew up in a black neighborhood. You know, my baby mom was black, and all, you know what I'm saying. And guess what? He that part of that story is mine. He twisted it, and it's mine. Just so you know,
Yeah,
he twisted it into his own version, kind of. But it was my story, and I'm like, dude, this guy is such a fucking cocksucking piece of shit to take my story that I told Zach years ago and turning it into his. Like, Zach, you're such a fucking bitch, motherfucker. Like, fuck you, dude. Like, everyone knew that you're bullshit anyway. But I told my story, and everyone's like, oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, why is this white dude with my sister? Like, so her brother would always be coming in the room, like, checking in, like, why is there a white guy in here? Like, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like,
It's like I've
so
had the same argument every time. Like when they be like, "Why do you follow?" Like the first time I follow Zach, and second Gematria or something that's been here since the beginning of time. But it's not sports betting. That's where I was. You know what I'm saying?
and yeah, and you know what's funny? Sport, at least a very competitive level, were created by the Greeks, and the Greeks had isopsophy. How come you're not going back to the first Olympics and decoding that with Greek isopsophy, you fucking quack ass bitch? To let us know, like, they've been decoding it with sports since Greece and Rome. Rome had the Colosseum and the Olympics, right? That's all documented. Why aren't you decoding that? Let's go. Greek ain't that far from fucking English. You can probably figure it out.
How much did Zeus beat Alexander the Great by? Like
I
was
don't
it
know. I
by the
think
numbers?
isn't
Was it
Alexander
on?
Great from Macedon? I thought he was from Macedon, not Greece, technically. Even though I think that was still like a Greek territory, but I think Macedon, right?
Shit.
Or Macedonia. Sorry, Macedonia. Yeah,
Yeah,
that.
I'm just saying random shit like, but it's
Oh yeah.
facts though. Like how what's the gematria like? Were they using it then when fucking Zeus was fighting fucking Thanos?
What's the gematria and the chances of Zeus being Thanos with or without the gauntlet?
Yeah, exactly. And then another thing too, like how are you gonna how are you gonna say it works in sports betting when literally fucking they make all the sports makes all their money off live betting, all of it, the majority.
That's why when he only does one, if he does like every time he does like a congrats to the winners video, that's the only game that he won. By the way,
Yeah, he's gonna act like he won.
and he didn't really even win that game because, again, if you look at his notes and you go on his live stream, he says both the narratives and he says that both teams have a chance to win. Once in a while, he'll say, "I favor this team," and They really do have the numbers, but this team, yeah, they have a chance to win. So hedge your bets. That's what he
Yeah,
says.
we were leaning heavy towards the, but yeah, I told him to take it. He always that's what he tried to play that on there like.
Yeah, you just go to a video. It was around Thanksgiving, so you go to that video I have. It's like Zach's the worst sports picker ever, or some shit like that style. It's like 37 minutes long.
Yeah, I'm
There's
about
no.
to. I'm about to. You got any final thoughts? I'm gonna check out. I'm tired. I'll probably check out some of your content.
It actually be a good video to probably fall asleep to too, because there's not like I'm not really talking in it. I have the little AI talking, and I have music, and a lot of good, funny little clips in there that'll probably make you laugh. So
So
like,
are you convinced he's a CIA agent?
I am CIA. I am. I'm full blown. I just got I just took a
Appreciate you
CIA.
tapping in, Chris. I'm about to tap out too. So you're saying are you convinced he's a CIA agent, or
Yeah,
you think?
I'm full blown CIA. That's actually my race.
No, not you. I'm talking about Zach.
Oh, I was just trying to joke around. Um, I think, well, if you look at the CIA, they have like a bunch of little sister, little fraud, little secret agencies too, and I think he's
Yeah,
probably part of one
one
of
of the
those.
yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I don't think he's like in the CIA because I don't think he's smart enough to be there, but he might be like,
Yeah, he's a gatekeeper.
right. Yes, 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 yes. That's a perfect answer. A gatekeeper. Yes. So yeah. He's more the gatekeeper of like the numerology truthers that
Yeah,
they can keep an eye on. And if one gets a little too radical and they want to do some weird, crazy shit with a school, if you know what I mean,
yeah.
they got they
They
got
already
their
have him
eye.
on the fucking watch list.
Right. And there's already been a couple that have said pretty close, outrageous things like that too. So, yep. So, yeah, you're right. He's CIA, but not directly CIA,
Like a
but maybe.
CIA sleeper cell,
Yeah,
like kind of like a caseload for like the like PO's got caseloads
yeah,
like oh yeah, like on my caseload this month, like yeah, like everybody that is by the numbers too, like it's crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm about to go check out some of your content on that. I appreciate y'all tapping in. Another good
yeah. No,
show.
no problem, man. I want to come in, keep your stream going because it sounded like you wanted to keep it going. So,
Yeah, I definitely appreciate we already almost 9 hours in. Yeah,
but yeah,
appreciate you tapping in, Catch. Yeah, like a quote. Yeah, that's a good one. Don't fully understand. Yep. And
yep.
then they manipulate you with the like a hypnosis by the numbers. Like, well,
Yep.
it's like, like it's crazy, bro. Like,
Gaslighting too, and making you feel inferior, hurting your self efficacy and
yeah,
esteem.
salute, Catch. Yeah, appreciate you tapping in. Yeah, definitely get you some rest and give me some shit.
Man,
Definitely be
have a
doing these
good
streams
night.
because I'm an ancient person too. I like tiring myself out.
Yeah, this is the latest night I've stayed up. Oh fuck, it's gonna be a late morning.
Yeah. So
But
that's the
well,
best, fam. I'm gonna check up out of here. Appreciate you tapping in.
yep, have a good night, man.
All
Have
right,
a
you
good night,
too.
everybody. Thank you.
You too. All right, have a good one.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, good stream cuts. Everybody that tapped in. Yeah, we definitely got to start doing this more. Channel of grow as we grow. Y'all have a good night. A good morning.